I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. I won't obey. You cannot tell me what I cannot say. I'm here to last, so yeah, I'm here to stay. I'll live each second like my final day. You can't take that away. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad.
Victory screech!
Say, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights up.
Yo, how's it going? How's it going?
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work
First, oh shit, Kai coming in first.
had to oh shit, oh shit. See me. Did what I had to do just to feel
Love
me.
first, nah, you're second.
I put towards
Shark
my
third,
dreams.
god damn it.
The only thing in life that has
Zephy, nah, that you're fourth.
you gotta work for.
Jack, you go. What's going on? Why are you so slow?
Your hands up, plan your
Oh yeah, why? Are you, oh, he said he's driving.
brand and damn. I feel like no one takes accountability. They
Yo,
take credibility, convincingly unwilling to
a counter car.
hours it takes to get some power.
Oh shit.
Power, take a cold
Yo, Jake, how's it going? How's it going? What's going on, sons?
prouder and fuck all the doubters. They're just fucking downers.
Bro, I literally got up, went to the bathroom, and then to take a shower and just like jumped on stream. I'm like replying to like people in like people in Discord right now. Give me a second.
I won't stop till I wear the crown.
Boy, shit.
I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not
To see
what
the
it
hot
seems.
one,
Man, it's hard to
spit
be
on that
seen
thing.
when everybody wants you.
Let me see. drive safe. Yo, Urk Tour, how's it going, my dude? How's it going? Hey, Burso, how's it going? Fruit, what's going on? I think I said fruit already. Jazz Slayer told, so I thank you for the gifted sub. I was not online, but thank you. I went to sleep. Yo, how's it going, Jazz Slayer? Here he is, Mr. Booster. You already know it. Fuck me. Watch the clip. Yo, Dylan, how's it going? How's it going? So damn good. Good morning. Yo, Taser, how's it going? How's it going? Love Dylan, Taser, Kai. Suck. Sprunger, is this the big DD collab stream? Oh my god. So I got pinged. I got pinged yesterday while I was around the girlfriend. Yeah, bro, this has to stop, dude. I got pinged yesterday when I was around the girlfriend. The stream, a stream with Authentic, and like I jumped on, listened like a quick 5 minutes because I was around the girlfriend, and I was like, oh shit, nah, I gotta watch this. I gotta react or watch to this on stream. He was also reacting to Skratch video. I saw. I didn't even realize that Skratch put out a video until I saw the stream with his stream, Authentic stream, that is. Let's see. Sorry, sucks, excuses. Nikki saw the Fire Night tourney. Nah, bro, look. I haven't been in the game much. Let me show you. Hold on. Where am I? Where am I right now? Look at this. Look at this, bro. Y'all think that I, yo, I'm backed up with work, guys. I'm backed up with work. I mean, like, I would be in the game more, and then LA starts soon. Like for the first like maybe 1 week or two. For the first week or two, I'm gonna be busy. I haven't been in the game a lot. Hold on, wait. Yo, Fling coming in with the 10 gifted. Yo, shout out to you, Fling. Holy shit, I didn't even realize. Yo, Jacob coming in with the resub for 1 month. How's it going, my dude? Appreciate it. That's the clanny right there. Did I miss anybody? No. But hold on. The Fire Night Global, you mean? What is this? What is going on here? Nah. Something is up here. What our Tempest might have let you guys have this one. Like, why is the leaderboard so shallow? Like, or why is it so low? This might be the lowest leaderboard I've ever seen in Fire Night tournament. Was there a special condition why it was this low? Well, I gotta catch up on chat. All right, Thanos, what happened to it? Oh shit, Thanos is here. I saw you in the video yesterday too.
Thanks for the gifted costume.
In the Authentic stream yesterday too. Let me see. I guess you guys decided to be nice. I appreciate. Wait, whoa. Appreciate it. Yo, Boost, how's it going? Wait. I thought Thanos said he was. Is he from America or do you speak German, Thanos? My favorite EU streamer, you look fresh and sharp today. I just came out of the shower, bro. Them other days I didn't come out of the shower, apparently. God damn. Yo, shout out to you though, BGT, the Slayer. Let me see. I've been there so many back and forth. Also seeing the discussion with Big D in there, bro. that was comical yesterday. I mean, I only saw a little bit. Maybe I wonder if it's a good idea. The only thing is I would have to skim through the video, and I don't know. You guys would have to let me know if I miss anything. But in the video, he responded, I guess, or reacted to Skratch's video, which is what I wanted to react to today. But I guess I don't know how fast did he go through the reaction in his entire stream, because I think the video is like what? Oh, I didn't even hold on. I don't even know how long is the video. I think probably normally when YouTubers make videos, normally between 10 and 20 minutes, right? So if it's 20 minutes, I don't know how fast our Authentic reacted to it, but I'll look. Yo, shout out to you, Flynn. Nick, is that Nick wearing an Adidas football shirt without the Jamaican flag? I hope the ancestors won't be disappointed today. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. So I have like a bunch of these Adidas shirts in my closet. I got a white one, a black or gray one. Like right now I'm kind of mismatched. Like I don't even know if I can show it. Let me see. I'm kind of mismatched right now because like I have like the gray the gray Adidas pants on, and I have the blue Adidas shirt on. I don't know where the gray black, dark gray, I guess. I don't know where the top for this one is. Plus I don't want to look like I hate matching up with the hoodie and sweatpants. I hate matching the same color. I don't know. It just looks kind of weird to me, especially when I see people like in a gym with it. It kind of looks weird. Check global, such a liar, not in the game. But all your shit is done. Wait. Oh god, I call bullshit. Doing well. Okay, hold on. I gotta read faster. And stop making comments. Doing well, sir. Thank you for asking. Got a predator version of you. The one from the movie. I hope you're. Oh my god. Yo, this Jazz Slayer be releasing like these freaking AI art. Hope you win again. I wonder what the changes player will make. I don't know. I don't even know. Yo, Tasir, how's it going, my dude? Again. Okay, I'm not sure who Poxy Rennie is. Is Poxy Rennie Bob Marley? I'm not sure. Kai is a Kraken, very much so. He's a Kraken. Imagine getting top 1 in global before JC. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. You shouldn't have beaten these two people. I don't know this guy, but you shouldn't have beaten these two people. This must have been handed to you. Did JC decide? Did JC and Artemis decide to give you Artemis decide to give you first place, Kai? Answer me that one. Let me scroll down through the chat. One faction, I think most people said fuck that and just did regular teams. What video? You talking about me? Hey Miriam, how's it going? Hey streamer. Hey Mr. Streamer. What video? That stream was brain dead. Oh shit. All right, we'll react to a little bit of it today. I heard, I mean, I got screenshots from people. I got the link and then I got stream shots, and then I was like, oh shit. So I went on it and then I watched it for like maybe 3-5 minutes, and then I got ads and I was like, fuck. And I'm like, okay, well, let me just sub and then watch it later. Actually, I don't know why I wasn't followed. I did follow him. I don't know if the last time he raided me, I might have thought that I didn't follow him and unfollowed him, and then I guess I refollowed him yesterday. Okay, not sure what that means. Yeah, but how's it going, Red? Bazzi Insalar Ensign Nickel Oledi. What? Okay, bro. Scratchy listed the video and put a new. No, yeah, I saw the new one. It's a 27-minute. If it's Skratch, fuck me. The video is 27 minutes. Normally 10 to 20 minutes, maybe, but maybe 3 hours. Yo, Sprunger, how's it going? No. Like the video that Skratch uploaded recently. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it yet. But I saw that Authentic was kind of reacting to it. But like I said, I was around the girlfriend, so I didn't watch the entire thing. But maybe I could do both of them if he reacted to the video quickly. And if he watched it and made some commentary, which is what I could do too. Watch it, make some commentary, and then kind of go over it. All right, Skratch redeemed himself in second video. Respect. Oh, did he? Okay, nice. You need you need one t-shirt, LA number 1. Bro. Yo, I can see the fucking trolls coming in right now, dude. Keep the chat English. You baklava people. What the heck is baklava people? Just plain racism? Wait, what? What is racism? Get mad, bitch. I love baklava. What the fuck is baklava? Who doesn't love baklava? I'm mad, bitch. Have fun, boys. Take care. Don't ruin my account. Yo, real flick. Don't worry. We won't ruin the account. Let me see. Going down. Well, you have a short. Oh my god. All right, hold on, guys. Before we get the chat spicy, let's actually wait and let's react to like. Let's start reacting to the video first. Welcome fruit. Going down, no comment for our tempest. Somebody decided to act nicely. I guess our tempest was nice to me. Oh, are they trying to poach you, Kai? Oh my god. Kai, are you getting poached? So crazy thing is I don't know if I had showed you, Kai. Somebody, not Thanos. Somebody showed me something that said my other two guys, my clanmates shouldn't have made top 10. My other clanmates shouldn't have made top 10. I was like, oh shit, really? And I said, ain't that about a bitch? Like, basically, one of the other best accounts in the clan, right? With a clearly suitable or adequate driver for it, which is you, Kai. I shouldn't have made it. Yeah, that's what somebody said to me. I was like, bro, ain't no fucking way. I mean, Thanos, did you? Okay, hold on. Let me ask Thanos since he's here. Thanos, do you think Kai should have made top 10? Watch this. Let's get Thanos' point of view. Thanos was one of the ones that was driving Setalis, right? Do you think Kai should have made top 10? He is AFK. Nah. He's not AFK. He just commented. He's eating baklava. What the fuck is baklava, bro? Oh shit! Okay, hold on. I have to go back up now. Skratch new video says I'm done. It's 19 minutes. Okay, shit. 19 minutes. Fuck, man. Baklava. I don't know. 19 minutes. I don't know how fast our Tempest went to. Do you support any football team? Okay, let me go back up because I'm missing a lot of fucking messages right now. Hold on. Okay, going down. I just take a ban. Mirror and 2 voids over a Lego book. Remember, it ain't boosting if you don't get first place. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, Vlad, how's it going, my dude? Well, we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, that's where people were saying you went AFK. Don't try reading Turkish, please. That was Turkish. I thought it was fucking Dutch, right? I was reading just now. Do you support any football teams? Okay, so club side. I mean, bro, I don't want to say.
I'm waiting, old man.
And he boosted here. Okay, hold on. What's going on, Starbucks? I gotta let me go through these things. Okay, so I think I gave the perspective of most Jamaican people. So most Jamaican people, I want to say it's like 70%. Ever since the Reggae Boys back in the day, because Jamaica used to have a side called Reggae Boys. I think they were decent back in the day when they just came out. But then a lot of stuff happened, and then we didn't have a team, right? I guess we couldn't fund a team or something of the sort. And, you know, like, we kind of didn't have a football team after, right? They were called Reggae Boys back in the day. For any old folks that probably know it, you guys probably know it. But then most of Jamaica, I would say maybe 60-70% of Jamaica carried Brazil back in the early 2000s, right? From the early 2000s till about like 2016 or so. There's a small percentage, like the second bigger percentage carried Argentina, and then you used to have some France and some Spain mixed in. So when I was younger, I didn't like the fact that, you know, like people just, well, most of my favorite football players, right? Soccer, football. Americans call it soccer. Everywhere else calls it football. My favorite football players were mostly from Spain, right? I used to love Iniesta back in the day. I used to love Kaká was from Brazil, but I used to love I think it was Xavi was from Spain, right? Xabi Alonso. I used to love a good amount of people from Spain, right? So I was like, just make sure he's doing the 2 hours. Hold on, no. So I used to like a lot of people from Spain and Brazil, and I feel like Spain and Brazil, majority of it kind of made up fucking Barcelona, right? So I used to like Barcelona back in the day. And my favorite baller back then was Fernando Torres. Is that his name? Was that his first name? Torres, though, right? Torres. Then it became Kaká. And then after, so why not both? And then after it became I guess it would be Cristiano Ronaldo after that, right? So from like, I want to say like 2010 or before that, probably from early 2000s, I carried Spain over Brazil, because like I said, most of my favorite were from Spain. So, but I just couldn't understand why Spain couldn't win a fucking World Cup, because Spain had majority.
One eternity later.
Spain had majority of the good footballers, and they played on the same team too with Barcelona, right? So I was like, okay, well, Spain, I'm carrying Spain, and then Brazil kind of fucked up, like I guess in the mid, like I think 2012 or 16, wherever they fucked up, and they got dominated by Germany. And then Spain. So Spain is my first. To conclude, Spain over Brazil. All right. And then it shifted to Portugal, I would say, of recent years, because Cristiano Ronaldo, right? I was never a Messi fan. I appreciate how Messi played, of course. Not saying that he's a GOAT. He's a GOAT as well too. But like, I always appreciated Cristiano, only because like I felt like Messi kind of got fed, like he got brought up around the best of the best, while Cristiano kind of made himself, bro. Like, he wasn't around the biggest and the brightest. Like Messi was around the biggest and the brightest in Barcelona. Isn't this a race stream? Yes, bro. Yes, yes. But people ask me about the fucking one question kind of deterred me. So and then I like Manchester United and FC, right? But yeah, that's my those are my favorite. But I don't know if I like those teams anymore. I don't think I like the clubs anymore because the clubs have changed quite a bit. I don't even say I like Barcelona anymore. I'll probably watch club finals, but like not for the most part. I think now I'm sticking to World Cup because at least the people who I know still play in these countries. He gets a question, he tells a tale. That's the spirit. Say less. But Ibra is the goat of goats. Like I like Ibra. So I used to have a hard time calling this guy's name Ibrahimovic, right? Ibrahimovic. I used to call him Ibrahimovic back in the day, but Ibrahimovic, right? Amazing player as well too. You're right, Baphomet. Okay, let me cut off the football thing. Okay, one question brought this entire thing, but I discussed this about the football thing. Okay, let's scroll down. Okay, let's pass all these comments. Baklava is amazing thing. Just Google it, read fast. Oh my god. Somebody give me the lowdown of baklava. Could have sworn I was following. I can't believe Kai boosted for first place in FK30. Bro, Turkish dessert to make PP bigger. Oh shit. Snapbox. Okay, Snapbox is joining. Okay, LML going down. I never get mad. Thanks, love. Nick, do you eat baklava? Bro, I don't even know what the fuck baklava is. You say it's a dessert. Whatever. I DM Thanos and then Unfate DM'd me. Oh shit. Are they trying to poach you? Oh, there goes the girlfriend. Okay, guys, nobody ask any more questions. Let me catch up on stream. Let me catch up on chat. Fuck. Distracting me like how you guys do in Chimera. Going down. Wait, what did Love say? I'll get him some for next stream. Listen, you don't even know what baklava is. Maybe you Googled it. Ibrahimovic. Oh, so it's Himovic. See, I still call him Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic, huh? Professional yapper. Yo, you have to kind of yap for stream, right? Maybe I'm nervous. Sounds like time for a IRL football match coming to stream by you. Oh god. Okay, let's go. Turkish sweet dessert. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna hold this to Fat Gap. Fat Gap. One thing you should know: if I say I want to try it and it turns out to be some baklava, it's some weird shit like dick or something in another language, I'm kicking you from the clan. Okay? You said Turkish sweet dessert. It's a dessert? Okay. I'm gonna he said yeah. Bro, if I say I want to try it, it best be Google it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, let me Google it. Because I don't know if I want to say I want to try it on stream here. Fuck. How do you spell it? B-A-K. So we're spelling baklava. Fuck is that? It looks like a burger.
place your home.
Oh wow.
I don't wanna chase, but don't want you to go. Oh, all I want is you. Ooh, all you need is me.
This is baklava.
Only I can see. No, I love you.
It looks like this picture looks like a burger.
Just what you do. Ooh, put me back to sleep. Oh yeah.
Don't Google it on stream. The fuck what do you think? Has amazing taste. Hold on. Give me a second.
Put her on a mattress. Baby, she's a savage, but she lets me have it. Oh, we getting at it. Want a couple glasses? You could be my captive. Baby, be proactive. She looking so attractive. Dress with the backlist. We can make it happen. You could be the captain. I'll take you to the cabin. Penthouse mansion. And she used to acting, but I ain't casting. Yeah.
Okay. That's a wide house sub. Yeah, look. I mean, it says pastry, but look at this shit. The fuck does that look like? Oh shit. Yeah, what the fuck is the ingredients?
They don't truly know me. She just wanna show me. Take it real slowly. She working long hours, taking long showers, chasing downers over the counter. She cashing in vouchers, screaming out louder. No one around her. Surprised I even found her. Yeah.
I'm not feeling.
Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Now, if you read after that, I don't know why they say it like this, right? But if you read after that, it says all the actual. I mean, I gotta watch how I word this now. All the different types of
Always do it on my own, so I
things, right? That I like to snack on. Okay. All right. I'm not commenting on what type of things. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, hold on. Let me take that off the stream. Okay. Okay. All right. It's with nuts has to be good. They're small. See, Buffamin, you said it. That's the White House sub. Yo, Timo, I just realized that he made that comment. How's it going, my dude? How's it going? All right. Wait, let's get off of this. All right, let's get off of this. Okay, so we gotta do reaction to this video. Hold on, let me hold on. YouTube. Skratch. Okay, so the Skratch video is 19 minutes long. Okay. All right, let me see if I could go on this guy's thingamabob. Oh shit, I just killed my music. Well, I gotta kill my music anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, Twitch. Okay, I guess you guys. Let me see. Authentic. Authentic gaming. Videos. Oh shit. Let me stop this music. And then. Oh my god, this is gonna be. This is going to be epic. Okay. The chat. Wait. It's fine. Your girl is going to buy some next year. All right. So, guys, I had to sub for this, right? Because I was like, okay, maybe I cover it, maybe I don't. But we have to sub for this to watch it ad free. Okay. Nah, Authentic is a pretty cool guy though. I think he's rational, right? Like 1 hour 55 minutes. Okay, hold on. So I think he's a rational guy. See how he sees it? I think he's looking at it from a third party view that have nothing against anybody, or not nothing against anybody, but doesn't have an actual bias. Like a lot of people that make the video have a bias take. I have you know, a lot of people that made reaction videos or you know, like comment on it, they have a bias take because they're friends with people in the community, right? And I think he's pretty solid. Like you know, like there's one part where definitely I saw, right? I tuned in, and he said, people, if you're gonna make a general statement, all people that boosted should be banned. I have no problem with that. I have not the fucking problem with that. That's the most genuine thing right there. Everybody that did it, that has done it already, should be banned. I even said in my video, I said, but if you're gonna ban me, please ban everything else and refund my gems. Right now, if you don't refund everybody's gem, then you don't have to refund my gems. But at the very least, like, you have to ban everybody. That's all I said. Right? You have to go back in all the logs. If they can't do that, then I'm just like, you know what? If you're gonna ban me, at least give me back my gems, right? At least give me back my gems. If you're not gonna ban nobody else, and you're just gonna ban only me, which I think is fair, give me back my gems. But here's the thing: I also said I don't know how you're gonna compensate me for my time, because I keep on reminding people, like, listen, this is time that I spend from my work, right? I stayed up many nights when I didn't have to, and it's my fault, right? But this is how you're gonna compensate. This, you have to compensate me in some type of way if you're gonna ban just me and nobody else, which is what a lot of people, I can't say a lot of people, which is what I know a lot of comments that I've seen were saying, oh, he should get banned, and I'm like, okay, well, it's not like I didn't say, listen, if you want to ban me or take away the trophy, but if you're gonna ban just me, give me back my gems, or take away the trophy, give me back my gems. That's all I say. Give me back my gem and so find some type of way to compensate me for my time. Right? Hold on. Right. Discord. Wait, what about Discord? Check subject. He just popped the 10 pop. Okay, let me see. Is this something that's gonna tilt me? Hold on, let me see. 10 pop. Where did he post it? Card post? Jesus Christ. Holy hell. Yo, look at this. Check out this disgusting thing. Oh, crap. How do I show it? Oh, there we go. Bro, check out this. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Photos. He glitched the matrix. Bro, what is this? Like, bro, what is this? This is a nasty pull, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've seen one with 3 already. I'm not sure if I've seen one with 4. He boosted. That's a whole bunch of nothing is what that is. Very true though. That's very true. Like, he didn't get the best champions, I would say, right? Yeah, I mean, it's still crazy though. Okay, all right. Let's get rid of that. Put that back down here. Okay, bear with me, guys. I'm still noob at streaming. I really should put more time into it. I hate my life. Astra, what did he pull? Yeah, I just showed that. Original. Julian. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna call you Julian. Hey, Idol. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Oh God. Okay. I don't understand how anyone should get banned for this. It's Pilarian's fault. I'm not saying you did nothing wrong, but it's like playing in a casino where they encourage you to play unfair. Yeah. And this is why I could have a conversation with base people, right? Vamon, I'm trying to see it from the perspective of both sides, right? Right. The people who are saying that I'm getting banned, by the way, are people that don't even. Most of them don't even compete in LA. Most of them don't even play the game. You know. So those people that have the take, they're looking at it from a far outside perspective. And if you don't play the game, you don't know what's going on in LA, then maybe you just shouldn't talk at all. Like. But guess what? I still welcome those, but I'm saying try to see it from both sides, right? That's why I gave the whole backstory. That's why I gave the whole my whole point of view and whatnot. And I welcome anybody to give their point of view, right? So if they say I should get banned, then guess what? Guess what? If you're looking at it from that way, I'm gonna look at why you said what you said, right? And I'm gonna agree with you. I'm gonna be like, okay, I think you should think I should get banned. Okay, cool. I would have came first or second anyway, right? Mind you, right? Mind you, I would have came first or second or anyway. But because of what I did, I should get banned. Okay, cool. We're going with that. But what happened to all the other people that did it before when you didn't know? When you didn't know what was happening, right? What happened to all the other people that were doing it under the sheets, I guess you could say, right? Behind the scenes, right? Should they get banned? And how they answer that, then I'm like, okay, you know what? If you say yes, cool, by all means. But you also have to say, if they ban me and don't ban anybody else, then if you say that's fine, then I'm gonna say, okay, you're fucking retarded. After that statement, then I would expect you to say, okay, you know what? I don't think it's fair that they ban you, or I don't think it's fair if they ban only you. This is how I process it, right? This is how I process it. So anyway. So let me go to this authentic stream. You said, okay, you said, where did it start? I was getting some times. Oh, right here.
About mad boosting in live arena.
Oh, 19 minutes. Yeah, it's right. 19 minutes.
He took the video down, or he unlisted it, or whatever you guys want to call it. You guys keep shouting at me when I say he took the video down. You can be like, no, you can watch it with a link. I'm like, yeah, but he's taking it down.
Somebody ping authentic. Let's see if we can get authentic in here. Because I don't want to misquote him on anything if I said anything.
Everything else, but he has, taken it down from his channel, and you can't be seen here, right? But he's made a follow-up video. I did say I was going to check it out, so I do plan on talking about that as well and seeing what's going on over there. But before we do that, I do have ignoring Mercurial.
No, things are wrong because
you said 1 hour and 50 minutes, but he started the video right here. I want to see the actual video. I mean, if I could react to it the same time he reacts to it, it's fine. Okay, let's see.
Good luck with your pulls. Let me see if Deacon is.
Because I mean, if I don't have to react to it, well, I could just react to it by myself, and then but then I would be just doing double the work. Skratch video is kind of meh, but I want to hear his take and also watch the video at the same time.
We are gonna +3 him
because everything I got pinged about this yesterday while I couldn't sit and watch the stream myself.
30 minutes.
Maybe. Wait, can you do that on here? Oh shit!
Let's see what our boys got for us.
I did not know this.
Right, guys.
Our boys.
Who pinged me?
Let's see what Skratch
Let me tell you who pinged me. Let's see. Oh shit! Let me open Discord.
He did say he was going to take a break and go to Romania and spend some time, I'm assuming, with his family. And now he's back. I've been waiting for him to get back and give us his details. What I'm looking for in this video, his thumbnail does allude
Z-Dubs pinged me, and El Tigre and Z-Dubs pinged me.
To kind of open up a little bit and give us a little bit more insight on what's going on.
Okay, let me get some more volume.
Hopefully it's not just a quick video like he did last time and he had to take it down. But let's see what he's got to say.
Time to address the elephant in the room. Why have I unlisted a video related to cheaters and boosters that I've posted on Sunday, if I'm not mistaken? Why have I changed clans? Did I find out anything else? We're going to cover all of that in today's video.
Awesome.
Let's start with the very first topic. Why have I unlisted the video? Right, so I am honestly not embarrassed or afraid.
Is the volume good, Zephyr? What does that mean? Yep, okay.
To admit
when I see some of those emotes, I have to hover over them to see what the fuck they mean.
I'm wrong or that I've made a fool of myself with that part, because you know what? Stuff happens. This is life. But the main reason for it is the fact that after I actually did some proper digging and looked into it, checked out with some external people as well, boosting did happen. So even though I haven't actively defended the guys, because I did specify that I do not vouch for them that they haven't, I'm not 100% sure. If they did, all of them should get banned, right? But I did disregard a lot of the things from the snack box and Nick video. I'm going to explain you kind of like the reasoning behind that part as well. But I just don't feel like it's right to keep the video on when I know that is wrong, because the things did happen, right? So that is the main reason. Nothing to do with haters or anything like that, because I do love them. They're great for the algorithm, and I don't really get butthurt for all of the comments that I'm seeing. If that was the case, I was probably gonna stop doing YouTube on the first week when I started doing YouTube 7 years ago, right? There's a lot of keyboard warriors, a lot of people spreading misinformation or talking trash all of the time. It's just life. There's nothing you can do about that part. But I just felt like I shouldn't keep it, considering that I know things are wrong, because they did happen, okay? Now, a lot of you guys said, Skratch, you should...
Yo, Shinny, how's it going? My Discord alerted me to come watch. Oh, shit. So, he said... Okay, hold on. He said just now, right? That he disregarded some of the things. And I still hold firm. That bro didn't watch the video in its entirety, right? Even if, bro, it didn't even sound like he watched like half an hour of the video. Or if he watched the video, he probably skimmed over the parts that probably didn't matter. How are you gonna say? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's continue.
Should have stayed away from the topic because you're biased,
ChatGPT for the win,
plan, etc. Right? It's kind of like a yes and a no at the same time. I feel like the main reason why I should have stayed
my
away
camera
doesn't really have to do anything with those two
hold on.
reasons. Is mainly because I was pretty misinformed. Mainly because
Hold
I
on.
do not compete for...
Hold on. Let me see if I can get my camera on the screen. Fuck me. How do I do this now? Can I move this up? Webcam. Wait, but then I blocked the fucking chat that I actually want to see. Okay, hold on. I don't have a border anymore because the camera is kind of linked to the border. So what I could do is I could probably just move this to the right here. Right. Is that good? I mean, the border doesn't matter. The border doesn't matter to me. The border is just with the overlay. All right. So, okay, that's good. All right, so let's continue.
Any of the top whatever, any of the leaderboards whatsoever, because I'm pretty disconnected from that endgame competitive scene in Raid, even though I was in an endgame clan, right? I feel like to do live arena, you need to do so many battles or have a million drivers, which I freaking hate, and I just don't have the time to put in 4-6 hours a day playing live arena. I have a lot of things going on, and I feel like that was my mistake, not informing myself better, talking with outsider people as well, and insider people that were not the ones that were actually accused, because...
Like, he's got a point here. Yesterday we looked at the Big D statement about how, you know, he released a statement internally to mad members, right? Mad Discord members, and how it can be worded, and how, like, you can just see this can only be spoken to a hug box. You can't say those things out in the real world because people will make fun of you, and nobody likes being made fun of, especially when you're in leadership position. You can't sustain your position if you're publicly made fun of, right? So when he says I didn't speak to anybody outside, he was eating whatever they were telling him inside, and he hadn't yet come out. When he actually came out and said those things to people basically told him he was wrong.
But oh god, this is the first problem that I have with it. Like what Artemta said is true, right? If you're talking inside your communities and you're especially, bro, if you're a content creator. Like I love how he addresses me as a content, you know, like I make content, right? And he then follows it up. So in his first video, the line that I kept on having a problem with is he's like, oh, if this guy knew shit from December, not December, but November, that was a correction on his side. He kept on saying December, but it was from November, right? Where me and Nastia had the talk. If I knew shit from November, why couldn't I release the video about that? The same reason why I released the video 2 weeks prior to the boosting, and nobody saw it. Nobody saw it, bro. I made a whole the video title of the thing is called Boost and Rant. The only people that saw it were the people that it was directed to. No content creator saw it to make videos on it. Nobody was just like, oh shit, this is spicy or juicy. He kept on saying, I don't even know who this guy is, right? I mean, I fought him a few times in LA, but he kept on saying he doesn't know who this guy is, right? And it's the same reason if I made a 2 minute, I don't even know how long. That video actually was 3 hours as well too. I think I might have ranted for maybe 2.5, maybe 3 hours in my first original video when it was just me by myself on a live stream. Right? I did one arena battle and then I went into the rant because somebody asked me while I was streaming. I think the person that asked me was D2 and he was just trolling, right? But he asked me, he's like, oh, so I heard that you're boosting, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Let me address this on stream. And I talked about this, right? So my thing is, how are you gonna say why didn't I make a video? Okay, so I would have made a video. By the way, when I'm now more established, 2 weeks prior to the boosting shenanigans, right? 2 weeks prior, and I made a video and I called out the entire Mad team. He didn't see that, right? Based on what he's saying, I don't know this guy. And why didn't I make a video? Obviously, he didn't see that video because I'm a what do you call it? A lower end YouTube content creator, right? Compared to him. People are gonna see his video. People are not gonna see my video, bro. The only reason why people even know me mostly right now is because of Snackbox and because of Drock bringing light to it, Shinny bringing light to it. Like nobody would know me. I'm in a corner. The only thing that people would know me by is that they're like, okay, I've seen this guy Nick in fucking arena just wrecking, or this, or if they even say that, right? They know this guy from arena. You know, that's the only way. But nobody would see that video if I had made it. Furthermore, a lot of the proof provided in the video was after November, right? The only proof that was provided in November is proof is the proof that where I went to Nastia and I had a conversation with her, right? Mind you, this is an internal beef now. This is an internal beef right now with Mad, right? It was with Big DD and Armitage were boosting on Nastia, right? That was an internal beef, mind you. So my thing is, it wouldn't have reached you because the first thing, I don't even know how that one went over your head, right? Your head meaning Skratch's head, and you were in the clan. You're telling me you didn't know anything about the boosting shenanigans back then? The entire community knew about it back then, right? And you're in the clan and you didn't put out a video. You didn't write any tickets about your own clanmates because guess what? You were sitting in the clan. You might have overheard it and you were like, okay, I'm not going to get involved with this because it's my clan. That's basically how I see it. Artemus. Yo, on Faith, how's it going? But my thing is, it's the hypocrisy in the video is what I'm saying. Everything is out in the open right now, right? Everything is out in the open right now. So why then he don't know how the helium system works? I don't know. I don't know if he knows or not. But my thing is, how are you gonna play hypocrite to something that a lot of people even back then saw, right? A lot of people back then saw this, saw it, was talking about it, bro. It was so fucking clear back then, right? And if you don't know, I'm gonna pull up this. There's this thing called Live Arena Files, which is fucking crazy. I gave it a read. Nasty actually showed it to me originally, but I kept on getting it from I got it from New Raven and whatnot, right? So my thing is, if every end game player back then that was even competing in LA, and some people who weren't even competing in LA knew about how it was being done back then, right? On your own clanmates, and you didn't make a video, you didn't even highlight it. How the fuck are you gonna find me? So anyway, let's continue with the shenanigans.
Repeatedly, over and over again. But he clearly got the vibe, right? He got the vibe of the community that the community is not buying whatever Mad is trying to feed him, right? And he's like, oh shit, let me look into it a bit deeper. So when he took his bias glasses off, he immediately realized that shit's quite bad. And that's where he decided to take the video down because he no longer basically agrees with what he said. Let's see if he's left Mad Clan. See if he's got any further insight onto what he found as being like in Mad, and let's see if he's like was the decision why he moved away from Mad at the time.
I did ask, did you guys boost? What's with the video, right? Why are the guys talking about it? What's with the screenshots, the proofs, etc.? No, we haven't. They're just gonna make themselves look better because they've boosted, right?
Yeah.
And that was
That's exactly
one of the main reasons why I kind of like disregarded a lot of the things. It's not the first time things like this happen where people accuse other people of things that did not happen, either because it's miscommunication, misinformation, or just pure hate, right? It happens all of the time. I'm seeing it in the comments.
Okay, bro. A lot of people always give hate to Matt. 100%. Around 100%, right? I mean, even coming live with the whole live arena boosting and whatnot. Like you could see it, right? People inherently had a lot of people inherently hold grudges and beef, whether it's true or not. Now my thing is, bro, you know how much fucking proof is very bad when me and Snackbox sit down to make a fucking 3-hour plus video, bro. Mind you, the video was goddamn, and Snackbox is here. The video would have probably been 4 hours plus, almost 5 hours. Correct me if I'm wrong. And even then, before that, we started talking. I was telling people that the whole thing happened. I forget which day it happened, right? I forget what day did it happen. It might have been the Tuesday or the Wednesday or the Thursday, one of those days. And I remember saying I was going to come home from work. Shit happened at work. I had to go back to work, and I came home. I didn't even fucking take a shower because I was like, I have Snapbox waiting on me. Like, because I was supposed to get home 4 p.m. my time, 4:30 p.m. my time. And we had inspectors at the job. I had to go back to the job because I came home, parked, and I was about to come upstairs. And then I had to go back to the job because something wrong was not bad, but wrong was done, and I had to go correct it, right? And then I even remember coming home like 6 o'clock or so, and I'm like, fuck, Snackbox, it's probably like 2 a.m. for him in the morning or some shit, or yeah, 6 o'clock, no, 12 midnight for him, right? So I'm like, fuck. So I came home, bro. I didn't even eat. I drank water. I came on the computer, and I fucking changed my clothes, came on the computer. I didn't even take a shower, and I just started. I hit him up, and then we just started talking. The video would have probably we talked like maybe like an hour or two or so before the actual before he's like, okay, bro, we gotta press play. We gotta press play and record, right? The video would have been fucking longer than that, right? The video would have been longer than that. So my thing is like we put effort into making this video, and it's about your clan, and then you made a whole video about it, right? The least you could do is look at the video, bro. I provided timestamps as best as I could, timestamps, dates, name, right? I understand like why Shinny did what he did, right? Because he's trying to how to say protect it. But if I had done that, I would have gotten heat for that, right? I would have gotten heat for blocking out names and saying maybe, oh, it's fake, and I could have gotten another clanmate to write that and whatnot. So this is why I shared the actual names, right? And it's nothing that I wasn't getting accused of in anyway. So I'm like, okay, I figure it'd be okay, right? And people, and mind you, let me tell you something. I'm not the one, like I was never the one, I would say, to share DMs, right? I told you, I know about stuff that was happening quite a while back, and I haven't shared, I don't normally share DMs with nobody, right? And even if I did, it would probably be a selected one person, my brother, and maybe like my best right-hand man, right? But before that video, I saw people sharing my DMs, right? And I was like, oh, okay, but you're not sharing the full DMs, so let's get to it then. If you're sharing the DMs, and you're not sharing the full context of the DMs, then guess what? I guess it's okay. Leak our DMs, I dare you. If you're gonna, and I can say it out loud. The person who shared the DMs first that I saw was Noodle, and she shared it in, I think it's the RSL, the official Raid Shadow Legends. I saw her share the DM saying, "Oh, I'm not boosting," right? Initially when we just spoke, right? Because I think she said like, and then he says this, and I'm like, oh, so you're sharing the DMs, but then you're not sharing the entire line of that DMs, and I'm like, okay, I guess it's fine to share DMs then, with definitely with you. So what I did, I fucking said, you know what? Wait, let's continue. Let's continue. Let's continue.
all the time. It's just general stuff that happens. SP, as an example, they have nothing to do with this, by the way, so don't spin my words around here. SP will blame Mad will
Seeing a
blame
gangbang.
SP, another clan will blame the other one, etc. But in fact, that's just BS, right?
Fuck,
so
Authentic.
one of the main things why I disregard it. Like the
Wait. Authentic went live. Oh my god. Somebody tell him to unlive and come over here and then go live after. Fuck me. You should tell him that Nick is covering him right
even
now.
though I did watch that video. No, I did not watch the part where he opens the chest and that crap because it had really nothing to do with it.
Fuck me.
How do I trust him, right? Like, why would I trust him? I don't know him.
Why would you trust me? Dude, I didn't ask you to trust me. But also, if you're going to make a video on me, bro, the least you could do is fucking look into it before you make a video. It's clear as daylight. Everybody was saying in the comments, you didn't watch the fucking video. Watch the video first, then fact check the things that are in the video, then make the fucking video. Then make your own video.
My mentality on it. Now, if I was going to stay away from it and not make a fool out of myself,
why don't you ask me to show you DMs?
I was probably still gonna be in the.
Okay, Nastia, we spoke about this. We spoke about this. No, ask. You are right. You are right. You are right. And I said it. I even said in the video. I'm like, damn. I hope Nastia doesn't get mad at showing the DMs, because guess what? The other people. I frankly. Let me see. I shared comments about DMs about Noodle, Thanos, Nastia, and Rave. Right? I think those are the four people. I think even on Fade as well too. But I guess Snapbox didn't release that part. I don't think he put that part in the video. I don't remember if he did, because there was a lot of stuff, and a lot of times I went on to repeat stuff. So. Like, kudos to him. Like, bro, I couldn't have done better. Like I said it myself. Like, he edited like it fine, and I think the whole story came out of it. So I don't know. And can I share deals with you? But I did apologize. You show my tag. I don't care, but I hate you for another. Oh shit. Your tag. Oh god, your tag was the your clan tag, you mean?
Fairy world, thinking that it's just BS, nothing happened. So in fact,
the thing is, Nastia, if I had showed your DMs, if I showed your DMs without your name or your tag, it wouldn't hold any weight, bro. People would have said ChatGPT made it, or I got a clanmate to DM me and wrote and scribble out the name, like it Discord tag. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. It wouldn't have gone down as a credible source, right? It wouldn't have gone down as a credible source. That's the god honest truth.
Now I know for a fact that it did.
And I didn't even tell my clanmates. I'm like, you know what? She's the only one that I regretted like not asking, because like, like me and you got nothing. I mean, here and there when we fight in the arena, like we fight in arena, you might get tilted or something, or I might get tilted. So, but I don't think we have anything besides from live arena, tilted, like small issues, not anything major,
Happen, and end of story, right? That's why I left the clan as well. So
here we go.
After I've seen a lot of comments constantly pointing at the same name. He's been accused 3 times. Vanya, right? He did it. I was like, wait, it's the first time I'm hearing about it. And that is, once again, to do with being misinformed and not being part of the elite group that plays around top 20. Because a lot of these things happen behind closed doors. I've heard other things as well that, once again, will be behind closed doors. Now, because these people that tend to do top 20, top 10, whatever, most of them, maybe not every single one of them, will talk with one another. They will kind of like either accuse each other of doing this or whatever. They do talk and they do know what happens.
Yo,
that's why I said
Benny Bars.
I do not agree with the way Nick went around the whole thing, because he had info from December. Why not really push it out back then, right? And a lot of these people knew from before a lot of the things, but when things are behind closed doors, they do tend to stay behind closed doors. Same thing with people kind of like, well, I've seen a comment, Crypto and BZK, right? BZK won the trophy because Crypto did not push for the last 2 days. They had a deal or whatever. I haven't heard about it, but if you look at the points, it actually does make sense because there's only a 20-30 points gap or something like that, which how come the other person did not really push harder for it, right? And one of the main things is actually I showed the leaderboard from one of the seasons, the season before this. I cannot find it in the video. I know for a fact that I showed it, so I'm not sure if I'm just blind completely, but were two people from the Leo clan in the top 1 and 2, and then there were some from Mad as well. So I had people messaging me saying, Skratch, that was a lot of boosting happened during that season. And I was like, okay, to me, it looked like it did not, okay? Because they've made it in such a way when they boost some of these people.
Really? This is what I explained it in the video. I explained this in the video. you see where he just said it. They boosted in such a way where it looks real. This is what I kept on saying. I'm like, bro, you guys wouldn't even know if it flew over your head in the video. That's what I said in the video. I'm like, I don't know if it was, no, it's the season with Mr. Bill. It's the season with Mr. Bill, right? I said in my video with Snapbox, or in Snapbox video with me. They have a way of boosting right now. We're so undetectable. Bro, nobody would know what's going on if you're not a part of that little small group. Right? So why didn't, if he had watched the video, he would have realized that. He wouldn't even need anybody to tell him that. And maybe he watched the video and they actually came to that conclusion and he's like, oh shit, this actually happened. Because guess what? There's a lot of comments or a lot of messages that I had that confirm that, listen, Mad counter boost last season, quote unquote counter boost last season, right? They boosted, right, the last season to counter the Leo guys. Now, like I said in the video, when I talked to Blaze, it was like the other way around. So it's like one of the things where I'm like, okay, who really started first? I didn't compete last season, right? And the fact that Mad was spreading rumors on me, not Mad. Let me people from Mad. I mean, they almost translate to the goddamn same thing, right? And you can't put it anymore. But the fact that people kept on coming to me and the clan leader himself, you know what? Let me take it away from Mad. The clan leader of Mad himself is still Mad, right? I don't even know how to put it besides from Mad, but the clan leader himself came out and said, "Oh, Nick is boosting." I'm like, bro, you're going to say that about me. You're going to say that about me, right? You're going to say that about me when he's going by the clip, or not the clip, the thing that was public, by the way, public to everybody to see it, where I left one fight against my clan and all of a sudden I'm boosting. All of a sudden I'm boosting. I said, okay, all right, cool. Name shame. Have you watched Skratch video talking about the big DD about your letter? No, wait, he did? Oh, Ash video. Ash video. Yes, I seen that. That was a train wreck as well too. I mean, I can comment on that later.
They don't really go at crazy points or anything like that. And it doesn't really look unusual unless you are part of that group.
Like I said.
And you know that it happened.
Like I said.
Part of the group talking about it, which is usually top 20, right? The people comparing will know, okay, this guy boosted, etc.
Did someone's DMs get leaked of selling gatekeep top chest? I don't know about DMs being leaked. It's quite publicly out there that they were selling top positions, right? They were selling top positions. Drivers were getting together and they were selling top positions in live arena. Top 10 is reserved by our drivers, which is an insane statement. I mean, so far, I'm hearing a lot of left and right, and there was cheating here and there. We know cheating's been happening in the game. This is not new. I don't think he's sharing anything new in regards to cheating. At this point, everybody knows there was cheating this season. There was cheating in prior seasons as well. Yeah, I really don't know where Skratch is going with this. We are 7 minutes in. He's probably going to cook later on, but right now, it is a little bit scattered all over the place.
7 minutes in, bro. You know what? If this is a form of like apology or something, bro, and I'm not asking him to apologize to me, but like it's a very disingenuous video. Like I said, that's why, bro. You realize that I didn't even comment on the video. I didn't even make a comment on the video because I'm like, bro, this guy, it's either he's protecting them, or he's protecting to save face, or protecting them, or he just does not. He just didn't watch the video. That's what I said to myself. That's what I said to myself. I'm like, yo, is either he didn't watch the video, or I'm like, this guy just fucking just like, he's just like mad to the heart, you know? A little bit of memory about Big D. What is this? Oh shit.
Spit on that thing.
This is funny. Oh my god. I don't think people that would trade would be deterred. I'm an attorney, so that's a loaded topic, bro. That shit was amazing. That shit was amazing. Okay, all right, let's go back to this. Okay, let's go. Wait, is this fine? Okay.
So there's quite a few things that did happen. Now
he worked
in the
as
past,
a lawyer. What do you expect? You know the crazy thing is.
Our clan as well, and I'm not talking about.
Let's go back here. You know the crazy thing is when you said I've Aurora BG. When he said that hold on. XD Blair, appreciate the sub, my dude, for 2 months. Yo, shout out to you, my dude, for the resub. When he said I'm a lawyer, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be heaven. Now, if he's telling the truth, like, this is gonna be fucking classic PR stunt right here. This is gonna be your average PR stunt right here, bro. This is not gonna be anything good. When I saw that wall of text, right? So I was like, yeah, bro. If he's a lawyer, oh god, we're fucked, bro. I dated a lawyer, right? Oh god, my girl is watching, but she knows. I dated a lawyer one time. That girl would never tell or say I'm wrong. She told me this. She said, lawyers will never admit that they're wrong. Like even when faced with proof, they will never admit they're wrong. They will always try to spin it a certain type of way. And when I saw that he said he was a lawyer, I was like, fuck me. If lawyers hold the same like idea in different countries, we're fucking screwed. Isn't that every girl? The fuck me. Accountability, but but trust me, the lawyers will never admit that they're wrong, because then it discredits them on a whole in court, right? That's what she said. And it is a huge discrediting from them. They will never come out and say, you know what, I was wrong about this because I didn't do any whatever. No, they won't say that. They won't say that.
Top chest. I don't know about DMs being leaked. It's quite publicly out there that they were selling top positions, right? They were selling top positions. Drivers were getting together and they were selling
lawyers are pieces of morally.
Top positions in live arena. Top 10 is reserved by our drivers, which is an insane statement. I mean, so far I'm hearing a lot of left and right, and there was cheating here and there. We know cheating's been happening in the game. This is not new. I don't think he's sharing anything new in regards to cheating. At this point, everybody knows there was cheating this season. There was cheating in prior seasons as well. Yeah, I really don't know where Skratch is going with this. We are summoning it. He's probably going to cook later on, but right now it is a little bit scattered all over the place.
So there's quite a few things that did happen. Now, in the past, we had people being caught cheating in our clan as well. And I'm not talking about the Matt clan, even in the Eternal Titans, right? And we kicked him out, job done. We did that. Now, things are different here because I am not in a leadership position, which I'm glad, because I don't have to police people around. But when the people doing the boosting corrupt the leadership, there is nothing else left, right?
Oh,
so that's why I left the clan.
Okay.
Did you just hear what he said?
The boosters basically have corrupted the leadership, which obviously we saw the screenshots. Hopefully he gets into it a little bit more than just leaving it here, because so far nobody from leadership has really addressed.
Bro, this man said when it's corrupted, when it corrupts the leadership. That's that right there is telling right there already. That right there is telling already. Now, okay, hold on. Let's see what he says. Before I land my comments or whatnot, let's see what he said.
The boosting that we saw proof for. The other thing is he mentions Vanya, and a lot of people are mentioning Vanya. Could it be so? Is there proof against Vanya in that video? I'm just asking. I'm not saying Vanya didn't cheat or he did cheat, but I'm just trying to see. Here's why I'm asking, and here's why I probably don't remember, is the boosting from the clan leader, better called Big DD, was so egregious that it kind of flashbanged my brain. So I might have to go back and basically watch the Snackbox and Nicholas's video again to see if there's any other proof of boosting, because that boosting was so obvious and so out there that it kind of like, it fried my brain a little bit. And I feel like I'm maybe not remembering, but is there clear screenshots of boosting happening from specifically Vanya or anybody else? Because if there are other people involved, I don't want to just keep saying Big D's the only culprit.
We started
Wait. I think I call Vanya's name a lot. Or quite not a lot, but quite a few times. Well, I think I call his name similar, but to DD. But I think every time I mentioned DD, I would say Vanya, right? And I think well, definitely not. I think I know there's proof. As for when or if those screenshots were actually showed in the video, where like there was one conversation that I had with New Rave, and where he was like DD or like I said, who do you think started the boosting first, right? And I showed him the proof when it was comparing DD and the NBF guy versus my guys, right? Because he came to me and he was like, oh, your guys is boosted or whatever, or went up by 200-300 points or whatever, right? And then I'm like, oh, I said, okay. And then I showed him the proof from the very same night. I said, look, you're telling me that my guy's boosted, but look at DD and NFB guys, right? Look at DD and NFB guys points, and look at my guys' points that are still the same. And I said, who do you think started boosting first? Because he was referencing that time, right? He asked about a top 10 or a top 10 photo, and I said I didn't have a top 10 photo, but I did have a bad photo, I would say, of all four guys in the same picture, right? And then he said, I think DD, which is basically Vanya, right? Right? There's also I have more screenshots of where people were saying, or where people say, listen, Vanya started this. So I mean, I have a lot more screenshots. I don't know. Like I said, Snapbox couldn't share everything in the fucking video because it would have almost been 5 hours long. But I shared a lot more screenshots than was actually showed in the video, right? So, like I said,
I mean, I don't mind. I'll call him the culprit all the time. Cheaters are cheaters. Doesn't matter if other people are cheating as well, right? If more people are cheating in his clan, that's bad, worse for him because he's the clan leader. But I'm trying to look through and I can't see any, like, I might be missing it, but I can't see any obvious screenshots of logs where he shows boosting. He shows his own screenshots and his own logs where he was accused of boosting. Let me show.
Nico, hey Chomsky, Nico, thanks for bringing this to the forefront. Yo, shout out to you, Chomsky. Shame it all costs gems work to get mad. Yeah, bro. People keep on saying, oh, you know, like I watch Jock videos and Jock was like, oh, you know, these guys cheat and blah blah this and blah blah that. And I'm like, bro, I don't know. I felt like I cheated myself because it cost me a lot more time and money and gems than you know, like actually probably going for it in like a legit way, right? And it costs like your regular average person can't do this. You have to be able to be up there. One, you have to be able to compete against, you know, the guys up in top 10. So not everybody could do this, right? That's my only point of view on that. Like, yeah, cheating, cool. It is cheating if we boosted to get first place, but not everybody could do that. Because even if you took two low lackeys and tried to, you know, at the start of the season to try to even make it up there, it wouldn't work out for you guys.
Show you what I'm looking
intermediate player, and not lackeys, but even intermediate players, right?
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure.
Not everybody. This is
the top 10
95% of the community can't do that.
All of this. That's Cat Axe, I think. What are these screenshots? Because nothing proves cheating quite like your log showing 20-second fights or a minute fights. What's this? This is Nicholas's own screenshots. These are his own screenshots. He's probably showing fights where he did fights against the Mad members, right? Yeah, I can't really see.
Yeah, that was fights against Mad members at that point.
There was a screenshot of Mad boosters doing something like 80 battles in half an hour.
I need water, bro. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Oh,
feel
is
like
that
I'm-
is that when they were checking
like
how
I'm-
many points they
I
started
just
at and
drank
how many points
coffee.
they'd gone on? I did see that one. That part I remember watching. That's the part where they look where the see the thing opened and closed. So every time Live Arena closes and opens again, it does the total tally of the last window.
Yeah. And I also explained this, like, bro, it's not like I was just giving random screenshots of points moving up and with no date and whatnot. Bro, I have literally every date in there. Like it's time stamped. It's date stamped, right? So when the whole thing when Thanos showed the whole thing of them tracking our points, I was like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? I said, okay, seeing that we're gonna go to this length, we're gonna do the exact motherfucking same thing, because I already put it out there in warning. I said, listen, if I see boosting, there will be boosting. And that was a general statement. It didn't mean that if Vanya boosted, right? It didn't mean if Vanya boosted. If I see boosting from Matt in general, there's gonna be boosting. It was a general statement that they took it lightly, because I'm like, bro, my two clanmates at the time that were up there, they were doing well, bro. If I could see if like you guys were winning, like if you guys were winning 90% of the time, you guys wouldn't be coming in my coming talking about, oh, Nick is boosting. And mind you, at the time, it was the video of me leaving the fight against Knight, right? Which would have been me boosting him, right? If you want to look at it like that, not him boosting me, but me boosting him. That's the only thing that they've seen, right? These guys know that, like I said, I made top 10 in the past on 2 different accounts multiple times, right? Or 2 different accounts, multiple seasons, right? So I don't have to prove to these guys. They were just on the question about my clanmates. And I already told them, I said, listen guys, this is if we want to put it in hierarchy, right? Legend wasn't there at the time, right? When they messaged me initially, Legend wasn't there at the time. If you want to put in hierarchy, JC's account, if I was to put the accounts, and this is me being fair, right? JC's account is 2 years younger than my account, right? 2 years younger? I think 2 years younger than my account. Or, yeah, 2 years younger. My account would be older. So I'm like 2019, and I think he's like 2021 or 2022 or 2020. I can't remember, right? So, his account is younger than mine, right? So this is why I always, in all fairness, I always put his account a little bit under mine. But the account is fucking badass, right? There's no doubt about it. He goes for the same charts, the same champions, bro. I think if I had gone for 3x Savage this time around, JC would have gone way up as well too. Every time when I compete, JC makes sure that I'm not leaving him behind. This is how I see it now, right? Every time when I go for 3x Speed, 3x Savage, JC does the same thing with me. He competes with me on that level. Ask him. Please really sleep on your knowledge and gameplay. You're a beast. They didn't anticipate you being skillful. You see, yeah, I appreciate that though, Timot. Vice versa, right? But I don't think they had a problem with me so much, right? I don't think they had a problem with me so much. And I have it in DMs, right? With Noodle. Noodle's like, I know you, and I can vouch for you, but like your clanmates. Is he still playing? Why? By the way, why are we watching Odd? Is he still playing? No, because he was commenting. He was commenting on the video yesterday on Fate. Right. So I don't think they had a problem with so much me. They didn't know who my clanmates were, and they came to me, and I'm like, bro, this is the second best account in my clan, or in terms of like a level, right? I mean, you could argue that Legend's account is basically equal or above as well too, JC's account, right? But like, I don't know which one I would put. I would say Legend has more mythicals and gears, better gear in certain places like Merciless, but the PvP gears, JC might have more because he just farms more. And I told Legend about it. I said, Legend, you need to farm more Savage, right? Mercurial is a thing right now, and Legend Mercurial is getting very good. But in terms of like Savage and the old sets, I would say JC has the upper hand, right? So, oh, sorry. Unfake is back. All right, take a look at slightly. What do you expect the ball resources? Wait, what does this guy on chat? He means you criticize me. Wait, what? As I recall, oh, hold on, let me shut this. As I recall, Nick doesn't criticize Vanya. It was Nastia and others he called out. No, I think it's the opposite. I didn't criticize Nastia because obviously I showed the screenshots with you. I don't think I ever once criticized Nastia in the entire video. Correct me if I'm wrong. I called out Vanya and everybody else, right? Because these are the people that were coming to me. So I think Modern Thinkers, you're wrong in this situation. I don't know if you're here, but like this is backwards. So I criticize Vanya out of Vanya and everybody else, right? But you know the crazy thing is, and I could personally say, when the entire thing happened, like Unfate came to me, and I can't remember if Snackbox showed us in the video, right? But I did send him the screenshots. I said Unfate even came to me, and Unfate said, "Bro, I don't think you're boosting. I don't think I don't see enough proof that you're boosting, and I don't hate you because initially I thought Unfate owned the Discord that I got kicked out of, right? But he think you don't criticize Vanya if I write. Yeah. He thought I didn't criticize Vanya, but I did criticize Vanya. It was Vanya that I criticized, not you, right? Because the only time I brought up you was the season when they were boosting on you, right? So I think so Modern Thinkers has it right, has it wrong right here. So like I said, it's more so Vanya that got criticized. Vanya and everybody else. I think Vanya mostly, if I'm gonna be honest. And DD. I think DD then Vanya, because I think I criticized the leader first, and then I touched base with Vanya and everybody else. And like I said, Unfate came to me and Unfate said, "Bro, I didn't, you know, like I don't see enough proof for that, and whatever, right?" And I was like, "All right, cool." The problem wasn't Unfate though. The problem wasn't Unfate, right? He's a part of the group, of course, right? Not gonna lie about that. He's a part of the friend group. But the problem wasn't him so much. The problem was Vanya. The problem was Vanya, and I didn't know. I thought it was Unfate that kicked me out of the Discord. Like I said, it turns out it was Yusei, right? I don't even know if Yusei owned the Discord, but I don't even know why. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I thought Unfate was the one who owned the Discord, and he kicked me. And I'm like, okay, cool. But then when he came to me and he spoke to me about the video after I made my rant video, he spoke to me about it. He's like, "Bro, I don't see enough proof for that. I don't even know why they would think that you are," and blah blah blah. Or I can pull up the fucking DM. Hold on, give me a second. I don't know if correct me if I'm wrong. Did they show Unfate's DM? Unfate, I don't think you would mind, right? I don't think you would mind. Let me ask Unfate now. I mean, I shared it already anyway, so it's like, it's like. Oh my God, Inception. Hold on. Keep going. Wait, what the fuck is wait, what is it? Look at Oz stream. Fuck. Wait. I can't look at Oz stream. Hold on. I'm trying to pull up this thing right here. Same video, same time. Oh shit. he's watching me. Yo, shout out to you. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. So, like I said, he reached out to me right after the video, right? I think the morning after the video, because this would have been my morning, which would be so the video started April 6th, and it went into 7th. So I guess YouTube put it as the video was posted, the live stream was posted April 7th, right? So this was the morning. Hey man, I watched your latest stream, and I could tell you that I don't hate you, right? And I never accused you of boosting. You say blocked you and said you were boosting your clanmate. That's how this all started, but I don't see enough proof of that. So this whole situation is bullshit. And I respond to him, right? But like I said, we're gonna take this off screen now. But like I said, I don't have a problem with Unfate. I don't have a problem with Unfate, right? Didn't have a problem with Unfate. Like I said, I'm not gonna deny that he's, you know, like he's a part of the friend group. I'm not gonna deny that. But I said the problem that I had mostly was Big D. Because I messaged Big D right after I messaged Big D, right? And I'm like, bro, you know, like I had respect for you. I think I might have showed that one on the video. I have respect for you. Like, why would you say some shit like that? Right? So he didn't respond to me. A few people came to me, but the peak person, Peak Cinema, the person who I expected to come to me and squash all this, right, was the person that I thought also held some type of shit, right? Vanya. Now, mind you, I thought Vanya was a cool guy. I mean, I still think he's an okay guy, right? Besides from this whole boosting, I talked to him. He seems like a chill dude. He seems like a chill dude, and this is not me being say, oh, he's a bad evil booster or what. No. I spoke to Vanya prior. He's a cool dude. This is why I couldn't understand why these guys didn't come to me and ask me. Even if let's say the top 1 spot was paid for, right? You got paid to get the person to top 1. Come to me and tell me. This would have been squashed long time ago. I wouldn't have gone for number 1. I wouldn't have taken offense to Big D's. Big D wouldn't have even posted. I don't even think. Right? Because people came to me April the 2nd and 3rd, right? People started coming to me about this whole boosting thing before I made the random video, right? If you got paid for it, come to me, Nick. You know what? I'm going for it. And I think I said this in my random video. Come to me, say, Nick, I got paid such and such money to get this person to the top 1. You know, might not being annoying this season, or boosting if you're planning to boost. Like if you thought I was gonna do, might not being annoying this season, or gunning for it with your clanmates. I would have said, bro, it's fine. This is the relationship that I thought I had with these guys. I had nothing against these guys, bro. Nothing. We didn't have no drama, no fucking conflicts, right? We had good fights. We had good fights every season. Yo, authentic. Yo, shout out to you, my dude. Appreciate the sub, my dude. Like, I didn't have nothing against the guy, right? I didn't have nothing against the guy. So anybody of them could have came to me and say, yo, Nick, chill out this season, please. We got paid or whatever. It would have been squashed, bro. Bro, you guys would still not know anything about this. But the fact that people who I know that I could confirm that boosted, right, are coming to me and accusing me and putting it out there in the open, I was like, okay, well, it's time to be out there then. It's time to be out there then. Let's fucking get it out in the open then, right? Because if I streamed my videos, which I can only stream one time a day, right? Because due to work, right? Like I told you, I work 8 to 12 hours sometimes even longer, but like in an average, right? If I can only do one time a day, that's the whole point, right? And I take days off, right? So I will stream Monday, take Tuesday off, stream Wednesday, take Thursday, Friday off, right? In case the girlfriend wants to go out, and then stream Saturday morning, so I could go visit the mom after, right? So I have a life. I can't do this every day to prove to you guys that, listen, nothing goes down. Like right now, I thought about it. I was like, bro, you know how much this is gonna fucking hurt my credibility in general. But guess what? My credibility was always already fucking hurt since people put out there that I was boosting August, whenever Big D made that post and prior, right? So I'm like, bro, if we're gonna fucking damage it, might as well show you guys the entire thing. You guys could take whatever you want from it and believe whomever you want, and we'll put it out there in the open. Because here's the thing, I never got paid to get someone to top 10. I got Legend to top 10 for second season because I just wanted to get him to top 10. I drove his account when it came on to LA and Siege mostly, right? He drives he plays his account like I could say in every other area. Right now he's on the coalition event, and I thought it was like Knight that was playing it, but he said it's him, right? So he enjoys playing the game. Like LA is not his best, so I'm like, you know, I play on his account in LA, and I did that a lot in the second season. There was a lot more videos of me streaming back then. I recently came back to streaming on YouTube and playing LA because people requested more LA content. Because if you guys are new, I do a lot of shard pulls. I do a lot of fucking I do a lot of Chimera. Well, sometimes Chimera now, and all the other content, right? Mostly dopamine content though, right? So I don't blame him for not liking LA area of the game, and he does play LA. It's not like he's like, oh, here Nick, play my LA, get me to 1320. No, I play LA, and when he's on, he plays LA because he does his dailies. I don't do fucking dailies, so he does his dailies and he plays his 5 matches or whatever, right? Sometimes people would ask me, hey, was this you? And I'm like, nah, that was Legend, right? In the past, right? So yeah, like I don't know what else to say. What else to say about that? Like, bro, you want it out in the open? It's now it's out in the open.
And
anyway,
they looked at that,
let's
and
continue.
Determined that the accounts were doing 80 fights per hour. Yeah, this is the biggest one, right? This proof is quite damning, and this is egregious, obviously, to look at. But figuring out the boosting from how many fights were done in an hour without screenshots being leaked is a little bit more nuanced, and I'm probably going to go back and look at it again and then understand it fully and then explain it to you guys, because I don't really want to watch it right now and take it in, but that's probably something I'll rewatch. Nicholas explained it at the time. Also, Snackbox reads it as well, and they both come to the same conclusion that it's around about 80 fights per hour. But I feel like if I start explaining that, I'm not going to do a great job right now. So that's going to be something I go back to, and then we're going to tie it to a very specific driver, and we're gonna get that done. So I'll probably watch this video again. I mean, it's a 3-hour long video. I've seen it already. I'll watch it again just for that. As I recall, Nick does not criticize Vanya. It was Nasty at the and others he called out.
Yeah, so that part is wrong. That part is wrong.
I didn't
That's
hear
the only
Vanya as much,
that's the only
Vanya
thing I see so far.
Is a
Like,
top
okay.
arena player. Vanya's skill was known to mad players at the time, that he was very good at the game. Now, this doesn't mean that you're a good player that you don't cheat. It doesn't work like that. And again,
fair.
Boosting is so common in live arena and arena game modes that if you can't win without boosting, that's one side, right? If I criticize Vanya for boosting because he couldn't win without boosting, then I would have to be in the same boat with Nicholas as well.
Oh, there goes Modern Thinkers. Yeah, mix up the names. I say that in chat. Okay, I got you. Okay, cool. That makes sense, right? I didn't criticize Vanya. I mean, sorry, didn't criticize Nastia. I criticized Vanya, DD, and
right. Nicholas can't win without boosting. Vanya can't win without boosting. Boosting isn't my issue. Boosting is the main issue. Don't get me wrong. Boosting is the main issue. But the problem is when you go around accusing other people, and also you do it in any sort of fashion, it is bad. But once it gets to a point where it's unavoidable, then you got to look at people who made it so. So definitely going to go and take a look at what those logs prove and how it unconditionally proves that it is clear boosting. But again, like you guys are saying, the boosting allegations are more towards Big D because of the screenshots. And obviously other mad drivers.
Hold on. Something I wanted to ask. Snapbox, are you still here? Did Skratch come to you and ask you about the screenshots or at all? Like about the accusations and the screenshots at all? This is very important. I get why he wouldn't come to me, right? Because I'm making the allegations, right? But did he come to you and ask you about any of the screenshots where you could be like, bro, I saw them. These weren't photoshopped. I literally saw him rolling through his messages and whatnot. Because I did that for you, right? No, he didn't come to you. Okay, bro. And this is why I say that what the video that he made was so bad. It was so bad, dude. He didn't come to you. He just made a whole video about something that he claimed he watched, but didn't really watch, in my opinion, right? And everybody kept on saying the same thing. So he didn't come to you, a fellow content creator, and be like, okay, bro, did you see him pull up Discord and the DMs, and these are not, you know, AI photos or made up photos? Bro, these photos are time fucking stamped, right? They're time stamped from the day after I made the rant video. The day after I made the rant video, and I went into it with Snackbox. I showed him the entire motherfucking log, right? I showed him how we were not organized in the beginning, because we would just post the things at certain times of the day, and then I showed him where Knight was like, okay, we should write something underneath the video to say after what session or whatnot, right? Bro, these were time stamped and dated. Mind you, the proof that I provided was we already had it in chain and whatnot by that time, right? So
for boosting and
this guy,
the spots in top 10.
Skratch didn't really watch, bro. I don't even know if you watched.
I heard people saying, "Oh, Skratch got paid by crypto to make the video." Then Skratch got kicked out of it. Like, which one is it, right? So this is with the misinformation.
Okay, that he's playing around with words right now, right? He's playing around with word right now. That he's saying a bunch of nothing right now, right? Because he's taking one comment and saying that, oh, people saying, oh, Skratch was paid by crypto. That might have been like a fucking joke comment, bro. Like the whole thing about the entire stream was that, listen, hey, bro, you didn't watch the video and you're commenting and it sounds like you're defending Matt. Basically, that's basically what people were saying.
With the things that make you kind of be like, well, is another one of those? Is the same crap that happened a million times before?
Man, this game has so much drama over some pixels. They're entertaining.
It was actually legit, right?
So
in the previous season,
I want water, though.
Unfortunately, I literally cannot see which one of the leaderboard.
It would be easy for Plarium to find out if it was boosting was a thing with their fight logs. Oh yeah, it's very easy. And Plarium knew there was boosting happening. This is what I mean. If Nicholas didn't do it so openly, and if the players didn't do it so openly and basically made content for it and said, listen, this is a problem in the game, Plarium would still let the season go. They know boosting's been happening. It's very easy for them to find out. Not very easy, but they can find out who boosted this season, who boosted last season, who boosted the season before that. The problem isn't that they can't find out, and it's not that difficult. It's because they let this problem continue for so long. There's so many logs they have to check. If they punished the first boosters, or they acted on it earlier, there would have been less work for them to do, and at this page, they would have been able to, you know, take action on it. Right now, they know that they let the problem go on for too long, and if they go back and check every log, it's not worth. So they're just going to move forward rather than going backwards. Again, what Skratch is saying here is important, right? The fact that mad derangement syndrome is real, and people do have mad derangement syndrome, and every time there's a problem in the game, people blame mad. Skratch is saying he immediately thought the cheating was that, right? He immediately thought to himself, people are calling mad cheaters, it happens all the time, they're crazy about mad. Now, that does happen. It shouldn't happen when you've seen cold proof. If you see cold proof of something, it should break away at your bias, right? Which does eventually happen to Skratch, but it didn't happen because of the proof. It looks like it kind of happened because he got shouted at. And this is what I say. People react more to being made fun of than they react to cold half proof and evidence. I've said this to you many, many times. This is the exact reason why people say to Nicholas, why didn't you show the logs? Like, when we showed you the logs, you didn't agree Mad was cheating. This applies to Skratch, this applies to Big D, this applies to all the guys in Mad, right? This is the exact argument when you say, why didn't Nicholas just not boost? And why didn't he just take the logs and show it to Plarium? It's because you don't believe the logs. You don't believe
what? Hold on, wait. Yeah, I'm agreeing with Authentic here. Bro, I made a whole video. That could have been clipped 7 ways to Sunday. Bro, it wouldn't have mattered. As a matter of fact, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Because even as much traction as the video from Snapbox is getting right now, bro, that video got... if you look on my channel, it's called Boost and Rant Video. That video got, I want to say... And maybe there's a way I could filter it by date. That video, I would say, probably got watched by the average viewers that I had at the time, which is probably 200 to 300 viewers, like for a whole session, right? Who the fuck is watching this video? Skratch kept on saying, I don't know who this guy is. Bro, you still wouldn't have known who I was if the Snapbox video didn't come out. Right? This is my problem with what he's saying. Like, you don't know who I am. You wouldn't even know who I am.
When you show proof to people,
If I send these logs to Polarium, what the fuck do you think is gonna come out of it? Let me ask all of you guys. What do you think would come out of it? Me sending the logs to Polarium and making a whole case instead of having Snapbox release a video. What do you think would come out of it? Five words. Not a goddamn thing. Nothing. Nothing would have came out of nothing would have came out of anything. Skratch barely speak English. You don't expect him to know what he's 100% saying. Just leave the man alone. I can't. Well, crawl. It's not crawl. It's crawl. 89. I can't give him that though because he's a big CC. 60-something thousand subscribers are going to watch this. 60-something thousand people, or not, maybe not all of them are going to watch it. Let's say half of them or a quarter of them watch it. That's still a lot of people. They're going to watch it and they're going to come to my channel. And then they're going to come in my DMs for my videos, right? And they're going to talk shit. This is what's going to happen. So I have to hit back because he's making a video on the topic. Investigate it on a whole. I'm not asking him to take my side. If he still came out with the whole what do you call it? The whole conclusion that I should be banned. Guess what? I fucking agree with you. If I should be banned, though, I can put it and say, if I should be banned, everybody should be banned. And if you're going to take away my trophy, investigate all the fucking trophies. Right? And then I said, also, if you didn't ban everybody and you just wanted to ban me, give me back my gems and find some way to compensate me for my time. That's all I ask. At least it's out there in the open and you're going to do something about it. But if you didn't ban anybody, but you're just banning me, give me back my gems, right? And somehow compensate for my time. That's very hard for them to do though. Okay. Even if you didn't, even if you did boost, not saying you did. Yeah, well, I did boost Ghost Wasteland. Or didn't. I have no idea. It seems like these CCs are just upset that they take advantage of something Polarium enacted for their game. They knew exactly what they were doing and saw the money grab. I mean, yeah, I mean, you could argue that as well too. I mean, why fix something if it's making you money, right? I mean, you're a casino company after all. What can I say? Nick, get some braces. Maybe you guys cannot connect and become friends. Yo, bro, Dylan, what the fuck is going on?
Oh shit!
Thanks for the money. That's all they say. Yeah, they say you can suck. Yeah, fully agree, Nick. People react to their emotions more than they do hard evidence. That's a strong point. I mean, bro, I put out the evidence out there. They should compensate you for your time by auto competing for your day 5 years ago. I agree on this. Oh shit. All right, let's continue. Let's continue.
They don't believe it. They won't believe. They'll be like, oh, those people are crazy. This is screenshot. I'm surprised that Better Call Saul didn't say, oh, these are AI.
He said
AI. They photoshopped it.
He said
like,
the same thing.
That's what I was expecting. I was like, maybe he'll say some shit like,
bro,
oh, no, it's been photoshopped. Yeah.
And this is why I released the name Nastia. Like, this is the only reason why I released, because people are gonna say it was fake, right? And there's no way people could really say it was fake. I mean, unless I show date stamp and photos and images in time. And even if they came to me, I'd be like, look, I took screenshots on this day and blah blah this and blah blah that. All right. So,
you know, these mad derangement guys cooked it up.
Base.
This is not a real screenshot. It's AI'd.
Base.
It's probably his best defense because there's no defending
this take right here is base.
That's probably his best defense. If I was Sal and Big D rang me, it's like Better Call Sal, right? I'd be like, listen, just claim AI. Just say they're fucking made up. Just say they've been cooked. Why are you trying to basically accuse me with cooked screenshots? All right, this is not true. That's the best defense because you can't defend the indefensible, right? You can't. It's just clear-cut cheating and boosting. And you can close your eyes, you can say it's mad derangement syndrome, but it's not true. But yeah, that's my point. The exact same reason why people in mad don't believe that cheating is happening and don't believe like they are actually, the people in the clan are boosting is the same reason why you can't prove to people. You have to make fun of them. Making fun of people is more effective than showing them proof. Because if you show people proof, they just close their eyes. But when people are laughing at them, that affects them and that moves them deeply. And that's what happened to Skratch as well. Again, he looked at the proof, he disregarded it. He looked at the proof and people shouting at him came together and he's like, let me look at this proof again. And then he's like,
bro, that's true. No, that's true. If Skratch didn't get roasted and people kept on reiterating to him like, bro, you didn't watch the video. You need to go watch that video again, bro. You're just saying shit now. If he didn't get flack for that video, you think that video would have gotten taken down? That video would have still been up right now. And he wouldn't, this second video about a weird. Okay, I played the bigger man and moved to another clan. It looks like it is what it is. When I found out the truth, of course, this wouldn't have never been up. He would still been mad. If people were not flacking him, he was still being mad right now. He would have never left mad. He would have never reinvestigated the whole situation. He would have never probably rewatched the video properly, I guess, this time, right? I'm not saying that he didn't skim over the video or watch it. He keeps on saying in the video, oh, I didn't watch him open the treasure chest. Bro, you know how many fucking things came before Snackbox opening that treasure chest? Scratchbox, if you did not open that treasure chest, I wonder what he would have said before. The chest, the first place chest. If you didn't open that fucking first place treasure chest, I wonder what he would have said before. Because I'm like, or said in that video. Because he kept on saying, oh, I just didn't watch him open the treasure chest because that doesn't matter to me. Bro, he opened the treasure chest, what, 3 hours into the video? Or almost 3 hours into the video? And then I think after that, we still talked a little bit after. Right? Bro, you know how much evidence? Bro, come on.
That's where we're at. So change, like I said, change doesn't always happen with just proof. You gotta break some shit.
I've tried looking for it like a million times. I do remember it. Maybe I wanted to show it, and I haven't clicked on it right here on the browser or something. But it looked very similar with this. It did not have a crazy amount of points or anything like that. Battles, etc. looked fine comparing it with previous leaderboard. I look at this, for example. This is where people said that these two decided that, okay, BCK is going to get this one. The other one is not going to push, right? So maybe it happened. I have no idea, right? Because if it did, it's behind closed doors. Another thing is
I mean, if this is boosting, it's boosting behind SP and Matt, right? If they had a gentleman's agreement, BZK passed him like 5k or whatever, like, again, it would have to be more of a proof than just this, but it would be between the two clans. And we do know boosting has happened. It could be that it's just not true.
Yeah, that's 30 points difference. People asked me about this, and I said, well, this is what I heard. I can't even remember and this is the honest truth. I can't remember who I heard from, but I did hear that there was like some gentleman's agreement or something. I mean, Unfate, maybe Unfate could answer it right now. Was there a gentleman's agreement between you? I think Unfate actually, because I remember congratulating Unfate because I thought it was Debs, and then Debs told me, I think Debs told me it was Unfate, and I even congratulated Unfate. This was when I was in the Discord, and I was like, congratulations Unfate or whatever. Unfate was on BZK's account, I believe, right? CC Clown, John is still going on. Oh yeah. Apparently there was like a conversation between Authentic and DD yesterday. We're gonna get to. I'm gonna stop pausing it so much, but I would say that Unfate being on BZK's account, and then I guess I don't know if Nastia was on Crypto's account this season, or it was Fez or whomever. It was just Fez and Nastia, I think, drives Crypto's account. But if there was a gentleman's agreement where it was just like one fight wins, or I don't know if it was this season. It could not be this season, right? It could be another season where BZK won. Because there was a trophy there before. There's a trophy there. I don't know if that's the actual trophy that he got that season, or there was the one after. But BZK does have 2 trophies. So I did hear about a gentleman's agreement, and Unfate did win it for BZK. So I mean, it's still the same thing though. If you have 2 people from the same group, that's okay for them to make a gentleman's agreement, I guess you could say, right? Where you do a couple of fights and whomever best of 5, I don't know, best of 5, best of 10, I don't know. That's the person that wins the trophy. That could have been the gentleman's agreement, right? I mean, they were friends, or they are friends. It could be the fact that where they trust each other, right? The thing about it is, and Rave, I was talking to Rave last night. He was saying that, Vanya tried to reach out to me. Bro, Vanya tried to reach out to me, what, 3-4 days before the season started. I made the random video, damn near 2 weeks in. There was no way that I was going to trust him after that. There was no trust in the season after I made the video, and so much time has passed where he pushed accounts like closer and into top 10. There was no way I was going to trust it. And I stand by that. if he had messaged me right after the day after the rant video, it probably would have been squashed in as well too. The only person I'd have problem with would have been Big D after that, right? So if he had a gentleman, if he came to me and he's like, bro, okay, you know what? I'm going for first place with this Young Key or Young Quinn guy's account. Let's have 10 fights or whatever to determine it. And, you know, sorry for the misunderstanding of boosting or whatever. I'd have been like, all right, cool. But he didn't come to me then. He came to me when the entire shebang, at like a week and a half or so after the entire shebang happened, where I made a rant video, right? I went probably around the date, right? I was not going to trust it after that. That's the God honest truth. Because guess what? At that point, I know that you put a lot of effort. It's the, I kept on saying it to my clanmates. It's the sunken cost fallacy, right? The sunken cost fallacy. You invested so much into this arena in the season already. There's no way that I expect you to be to be a man of your words at that point. You invested and I invested. The video was made a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, right? When I made the rant video. And I know Vanya saw it. Because Unfaith saw it. Noodle says she didn't see it, but I think she saw it. Thanos saw it. Everybody that it mattered to saw it. So if you wanted a gentleman's agreement, you could have came to me the day after and say, you know what, bro, sorry for the misunderstanding about the whole boosting situation. You know what? It's gonna be me and you. Let's just have a gentleman's agreement. At that point, it probably would have been squashed with me and him, right? Not that I'm holding him, not that I'm still, I don't hold nothing against Vanya right now. No, nor do I hold anything against Unfaith, which is why I can talk to them, which is why I can talk to him so regularly right now, right? But there's no way that I would have copped and be like, okay, these guys are not gonna do anything now, bro. You guys already moved people from far up the day after I spoke on the rant video. There's no fucking way. And you didn't come to me. You came to me like 3-4 days when I already invested time and money, and you already invested time and money, bro. Fuck that.
Right, we don't know enough just because this single like static screenshot, you can't prove anything. But if the accusation is these guys didn't move in the last 2 days, that's a little bit sus. But again, we know boosting, it's not a new topic. We're not saying other people boosting this, that, and the other. There has been boosting going on for a long time.
Right? Most of the times when something happens, people jump the gun like I did and generalize things too. Oh, all of that clan, all of those guys, like all of that country sucks or whatever, right? And that's something that tends to piss me off quite a bit because it's not the way it is. It's not working like that. I bet that even now, most likely, I will find one person in Mad that has no idea about the whole topic. He will be completely off topic about the whole drama, right? And when there's constantly the same, these guys, instead of handpicking, okay, was Vanya, was the other one, they did it, right? I'm not sure. There might be 2, 4, 6 of them. I honestly have no idea how many of them did it or do it or whatever. What I do know is that in the last season, and that's what I found out, is that the Leo guys boosted, they boosted, was a boost war or whatever, and it happened. And if it happened then, it probably happened now as well. And the dumbest thing is, well, we've boosted because they've boosted. Like, that's not how it works. You can't just blame people for boosting and saying we are not boosting to win #1. It doesn't matter. Why are you boosting for that, right?
You know what? This is the most base thing Skratch said since the video fucking started. This is the most base thing. Now, because his whole thing is, his whole idea is that he boosting in general is bad, right? This is whole boosting in general is bad. Now, he holds the point where he says, it doesn't make sense because if you're saying that people are boosting and then you go boost, then it's bad. It's bad. It's bad altogether. It doesn't matter if you counter boost or whatnot. It's all bad together. This is why I don't blame people when people come to me and say, "Oh, I boosted and I don't deserve the trophy or whatnot." Guess what? I could take that. But what I could also take is that what I could also say is that, listen, I had my reasons, of course, for doing it. I hope that you try to understand. If you, it's okay if you don't, and if you hold the stance on if you boosted, like if I saw Matt boosting, I should just reported it and whatnot and be on my merry way. The thing about it is, bro, like I still stand by it. It wouldn't have. It wouldn't have gotten fixed. It wouldn't have exploded as much as it did. I probably wouldn't have started collecting as much evidence and whatnot if I'm not invested in LA. Like if I was invested in the top 10. If I was supposed to just back out, I probably wouldn't have invested. You think I would be investing this much time and whatnot if it didn't mean something after the boost rant video? I probably wouldn't, right? Because more proof was out there before I did the rant video and people didn't take it serious anyway. All right. So this is the most base thing that he said. It doesn't matter if they boosted first, right? Not saying Leo did, right? Because on Leo's point of view, Mad boosted first, and then his Blaze's other guys boosted, right? So it's a he said she said scenario, right? But if I had to, like I said, if I had to put money on it, I would probably say Mad boosted preemptively to prevent something. This is how I would say it, because guess what? This is the same thing happened with me, right? And I'm going by what happened with me. They thought I was boosting, so guess what? They boosted accounts in the top 10, and then in the end they're saying that, oh, they boosted because I boosted. Like, get the fuck out of here, right? So this is why I would say is the most base thing that I've heard in this speech so far from Skratch.
It's still boosting regardless of whatever you're putting. So yes, everybody doing it should get banned. But once again, Guardian does not give a damn about people that do exploit their systems. The good thing is though, that at least
Nastia, I don't think
are working on.
I don't think the price of the trophy matters right now, Nastia. I think the problem is that there is a price for the trophy. I think that's the big takeaway. And I said this in the video, right? I said, even when I saw what Rave wrote to me, I said, I hope to God that's not USD. I said that in the video. Rewatch the video when we got to the 5K. I said, I hope to God that's not 5K. That's not USD, right? So I don't think it's more so the money. Sorry, the specific price, but it's that there is a price. How much you pay yourself for the trophy, bro? It cost me like goddamn. I want to say that trophy. Yeah, let me tell you. That trophy would have cost me just money. I'm not talking about time or anything. Just money. Upwards of I'm talking about, okay, let me because this is when I actually started breaking it down. In the last like 2 weeks up, right after the rant video, this is how much it cost me. Upwards of like $2,000+ in terms of gems. Upwards of 2,000+ USD in gems. That's what it costs. So like I said, a lot of people cannot do this, right? Everything, I don't know if I could break it, because there was weeks where I bought the gem pack, not the gem pack, the void pack that had gems in it, and I took it. I didn't calculate those things. Upwards of 2,000. I'm talking about, because here's the thing. You have to remember, I had to supply Knight with gems as well too. I had to supply Knight with gems. I said it in the video too. I said I'll pay for your gems. I'll pay for your gems. I supplied Knight, and Knight got supply got some help as well too, right? So I had to supply people with gems. So like I said, and Polarium will never know that part. They can only see the gems that came into my account. They can't see the gems outside of my account that I supplied, right? So I'm gonna say it cost me upwards from week 2. Yeah, from week 2, 2,000+ in gems, just in gems. What is that video? Small price for change. Hey, I like that you see it as that authentic. Truly. No, it is a small price for change, though. But people keep on saying, oh, you know, cheating, and I'm like, bro, you couldn't have done this because then you'd have to play, you'd have to supply gems, like you'd have to be in top 5, top 10 to make this happen, right? Like it's not something that everybody could do, bro. It's not something that everybody could do. That's something that anybody would want to do, as a matter of fact.
These things, and we've seen initially when we posted in the CC chat, they said, okay, we already are working on changes anyway. And now, yesterday or the day before, they released a statement kind of like saying what we're planning to do. And some changes are actually coming with the new season, before the new season, which will be in 4 days. So that's good. Things are actually about to change. Will it be for the better? Not 100% sure, right? But that's the main thing. So yes, I did leave the clan. It did happen. So it turns out I did make a fool of myself with it, even though I haven't actively defended them. It's just mainly disregarding.
You haven't actively defended them?
The points of view that they were in the snack box video, right? He did show the screenshots of the points being gained, but
bro, you said you didn't actively defend them. If you tell me that you're just automatically believe in your clanmate side because people hate on Mad all the time, you're defending Mad in that sentence right there. You don't even have to say it out loud. You are defending them. Like, you don't have to say I'm defending them for it to be actual defense. No, you could just say things that implies or that, you know, shows that you're actually defending them. You don't have to do it. You don't have to say it verbatim, right? Nick, does this impact anyone outside of top 10 live arena? Because there's a lot of drama about this, and I feel like it doesn't matter. I think it, Suitcase Hero, I think it affects people outside of top 10, if I'm gonna be honest. Because I mean, it affects people in the game in general, right? I would think, because the same way how you could manipulate one part of the game, you can manipulate other areas of the game as well too. And when you have like people that are good at the game do it and they manipulate the game, it's really then unfair, right? I feel it matters, right? So, but 99% of players never go. Yeah, no. In this scenario, in this scenario, like, but here's the thing. What if, Suitcase here, let's put it like this. What if, so it's top 10 right now, right? What if it spreads to the top 100 where people were boosting inside the top 100? Do you think it would have mattered to you at that point? There's also top 500 now. I mean, no, I still don't care. Okay, what if top 500? Because here's the thing. There's a frame for top 100, right? I don't know if there's a frame for top 500, but there's a chest or a frame for top 100, right? A frame, yeah. I go for 1320. Yeah, but like I said, it still matters, because the same way these people could do it right now on a small scale, or it's being done on a small scale, it could eventually grow larger and larger and larger. And who knows, in tournaments, it could be a thing, right? In tournaments, like you have like these different tournaments that Plarium keeps on bringing into the game, right? Where it puts individual people against each other, or even clanmates against other people. They can manipulate it like that as well too. So we never know how far it could actually spread. See, I used to think how you think on it, and I think I have a slight change of mind based on watching everybody's comments and whatnot. I'm like, okay, you know what? This is actually true. You know, this I can see why they're saying it. I'm gonna make comments about that though. But I used to think that, because I said it in the video, I didn't know that there was top 10. I know that there was first place. I didn't know that the other people were. Didn't know that there were placements for the other people for, right? I know about one, but I didn't know about the others. And my mind changed, because I'm like, okay, it could spread to top 10. It could spread to top 500. Fuck, who knows? It could spread to another game mode inside of Plarium, inside of Raid, right? So this is when Nicholas Cage stole the Declaration of Independence. He found out it was stolen from by other people. So, like I said, it could spread, and I'm gonna make my comments about it. Let's go through the video though.
How do you know that is exactly in the same session? Like, you have to take his word for it. And for me at that point was like, well, why would I believe him if he just literally boosted to the first place when he had so many opportunities to actually expose it before, right? So that was my mindset behind it.
I watched the content. He did make a video.
Thank you.
In live arena.
Thank you.
There is content that he has shown it.
And watch this. Authentic. When did you watch the video that of me posted? If you're still here, I don't know if you're still here. When did you watch that video? Was it after the whole boosting drama of Snapbox or before? Everybody's gonna, majority of people answering this question is gonna say after. They saw this after the Snapbox video. I don't know if he's still here. Is he still here? When did most people watch my video about me making a video prior? Majority of people watched it after. Actually, he never saw your rant. He never saw my rant. No, he said it right here.
There is content of where he talks about the boosting and the fact that Mad was boosting before, and he said as long as there's no boosting this season, there will be no boosting going forward. Right there.
Original rant, just found it now. I heard you made it. Okay, you heard I made a video. Okay, so you heard about it. Now you heard about it. Most of the people don't even know about that video still. Let me go to the fucking video. How much views does that video have, right? Your videos, let's see. How much views does this video have? Boosting rant video. When the fuck was it? April. Yeah, it says April 7, but it started from April 6, right? See, 4/6. I actually did it on 4/6. Look, 4/6, it stretched to 4/7. That's why it's posted on 4/7. Not sure why. Bro, and this is, mind you, this is after the video got pushed, right? This is after people watched it after watching Shinny's video. So nobody's watching me. Nobody's watching me to put this out there. He even said he don't even know who I am. I made the video. Bro, hold on. Where the fuck was it? 1 minute, and I think I said it. Okay. Or not even not go for it. These are, and I'm like, if I was boosted all of a sudden now. Do you remember when I said it? Who knows when I said it? But I sure as hell, hey, listen. I sure as fuck, bro. I don't like the Starship. Every game in Toxic. I know it's around 1 minute something, 1 hour something. I said it. I declared it right here. Like, what the fuck? Stream where I left the fight and all of a sudden now Nick is boosting. Like, I was sleeping. We went, bro. Show the entire thing. This is not a plan. Against Vanya. By the way, Unfaded and Vanya, these are mad. You guys better do the same thing. Oh, right here. Right here. Thank God. Of not boosting. I didn't know where it was. I'm telling the guys to boost now. Oh, there we go. I wrote to them today. I see a boosting. If I see points, I wrote to them today. I wrote to them today. I said, if I see right here, I see a boosting. If I see points, I wrote to them today. I wrote to them today. I said, if I see points being thrown up, boosting style, you best believe I'm telling the guys to boost now. Because seeing that you guys want to hold me to this fucking standard, which I've already held myself to, of not boosting, you guys better do the same thing. It's called projecting. You're right. That's when I said it. I think I said it another time in the video as well too, right? I said it another time in the video. So, like I said, I said it. It's not like I wasn't saying it. I said it in the video. He didn't investigate none of that though, because all that was said in the Snapbox video, by the way, which most of you guys got it from, right? I saw it 2 hours after the stream. Oh shit, Shinny saw it after. Shinny saw it after. Hold on, let me see. The only thing I think is these big whales spend so much money in that impact on player bottom line, which is important. But okay, okay, that makes sense. Hey Nick, I want to say you did a great job for some point of view. It's not cheating because you've used a system that was set up. Yeah, hey, You know what? A lot of people hold the that standard as well too, or that point of view, and I get the point of view, but like you're always gonna have the other side that just see it as like, you know, listen, it was something not meant to be used, you know, so that's why they see it as cheating, and it is cheating, right? So because it's unfair gameplay, right? Actually, he never saw Iran. Like, video after the original Iran just found it. Now I heard you made the video. Okay. I didn't know you until you were in Sandbox. There you go. K Curtis didn't even know me. Sandbox video was the best thing that I watched in a long time, bro. It was a fucking documentary. It was a Netflix documentary. She told me about the Iran 100%, 300 views. Yeah, but 300 views, bro. This is after the fact, bro. This is after the fact. It has 300 views. After people went and watched it, by the way. The few people that went and watched it. I just found the Iran thanks to my chat point where it is hard to find. Yeah, it's hard to find. Yeah, because it's in live. Because I used to post videos and now I just do lives. I heard it from Zankboss video. See? I was sleeping. A lot of people didn't want to talk about this topic in Top Arena. Okay, because I included map players. Yeah, exactly. Because it included them. Many people didn't want to pull the trigger themselves. Exactly. So basically, yeah, a lot of people didn't want to talk about it because it was about map players. Yo, shout out to the sub. I don't know who subbed to me. Let's see. Oh crap, I can't see. My whole screen is being hidden right now. Yo, shout out to whomever subbed to me on the YouTube side. Say hey in chat if that was you. I'll give you a shout out by name. Skratch is a rat. He didn't watch that movie. He didn't learn anything. Just posted a video saying nonsense, defended mad. Most comments were furious on him. He understood he messed up. Yeah, he did, and this is why it was taken down. So I kind of agree with it. We need to show support, and side of the argument definitely won. Now Skratch taking a stance being a good example. Couldn't say sorry for that. He made a video by mistake, including your action, bro. You know, I took offense to it, right? This is when I took offense to Skratch's video. I didn't take offense to the video initially because guess what? I just saw it as a biased video. You know, when I took offense to the video, if you go down in that same video and he called me a clown. Now, saying that he didn't watch the video and saying that I was a clown is totally different thing, right? You didn't watch me, but now look who's the clown. Like he doesn't know me, but he still. He called me a liar and a clown, right? Didn't watch the video, but then you wanna call me a liar and a clown. That was my problem with it. He had a bias side, and I knew he would have a bias side because he's mad. But guess what? You're gonna say that in open. Oh, keep on believing this clown, or keep on whatever with this clown. I'm like, bro, watch the fucking video. As a matter of fact, come to me, and I'll show you proof. I'll show you the most proof. I would have had him out of mad the day before. I would have had him out of mad if he held his standpoints and he didn't just use this as a reaction. Oh, like he said, I did a reaction to getting called out on his BS interpretation of the Snapbox video. I would have had him out of the clan the day prior because I would have showed him so much proof his fucking head would have exploded. Nick, you on game? If I'm on the game? Yeah. I'm just logged in. I'm not even making any plays or anything. Lazy content, many statements, zero investigation. Yeah. I would have had him out up there in like 0.2 seconds if he had that stance. But anyway, let's continue reading.
This Skratch is such a funny guy, man. He's such a funny guy. Like, it's like
He
I'm not
said funny.
defending the mad guys, but why do you have to boost to win? Like, why do you have to cheat? Just let other people cheat. Like, it's just such he just keeps coming to the same conclusion over and over again. And I'm thinking he's left mad now. He's going to be like, like, how can you close your eyes to, there is no way to change this but the way it has changed. And if there was a way, that's been exhausted. It has. He has already spoken about there being boosting in the game and the fact that there's live arena boosting going on and it needs to stop. And then there was boosting in that season. And then he goes on to boost. And then he's left the clan. He's basically moved on. And now he's still, it still hasn't like gotten through to him. Maybe it's getting through to him slower. Maybe it's taking his time, but he's still on the same hill. I feel like he still hasn't like rolled down the hill from like, this is like, there's a lot of people who are still stuck in this mindset. Nicholas shouldn't have boosted because boosting is wrong. That's it, period. They see it as a vacuum and then just close the lid on it. They were like, that's it. Don't talk about like the fact that boosting has been in the game and it's not being changed. They refuse to look at where we are. And like as a whole, boosting was happening. Nothing really happened before Nicholas basically boosted to win the trophy. Every season, if there was boosting, nothing happened. Now, because of what Nicholas did, boosting is being looked at. Just look at those two facts and be like, okay, well, if Nicholas didn't do it, it would be business as usual.
So quick breakdown. Quick breakdown of that, bro. The day that who was it? The day that Drock made the video, right? The day that Drock made the video, right? This is before Snackbox second video with me and him, right? Or video with me and him. I think this is how the lineup went. I think Snackbox made the initial video where he's like, "Oh, I'm in contact with Nick," and then I think Drock made the video after, right? The day that Drock made the video, bro, you know how many people came in my fucking comments? You know how many people came in my comments, DMs, talking about boosting and all this and whatever. And I'm like, bro, you guys don't even know what you're talking about. I got tilted so bad because people were coming in my DMs. You know what I thought for a quick second, I thought to myself, I was like, we should have just stopped. And then I spoke to my guys. I spoke to my guys about it. I said I should have just stopped. I should have just stopped where it looked real. But then having that mindset goes back on why I said continue. Right? I was getting so much hate before the Sandbox video, that I was like, yo, these fools, these not fools, oh God forgive me, but these people that are saying that I should be banned and not looking at an entire picture of why it happened or why it happened so excessively, right? I'm like, bro, and I wish somebody was. I wish we recorded it in that last two sessions where Knight said, "Do we stop here?" And I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, but I mean, it's out there in the open. Like, might as well just put it all the way out there and make it seem and known to all. I could have stopped. I could have made it look real. And then guess what? None of these people would have had anything to say. I said it. We could have boosted 500 points or 300 points to 500 points, waited on them. Boosted 300, 500 points, waited on them, and make it look real by the end of it. This is, and I had the thought and the mindset, and I spoke to some of the clan members about it after, when because I'm like getting so much fucking hate and flack right now without people actually knowing the story. I'm like, fuck, man, this is so bad right now. And then, like I said, I spoke to them and they were like, well, you said it, you did it for a reason, and guess what? I don't, like, it's good that we went. It's good that we went there. Because even my clanmate, Red asked me about it, and I'm like, we're trying to make a statement, are we? In the session. And I'm like, bro, I got so much hate and so much flack in that first couple of days. I'm like, bro, fuck me. These people that are just jumping on this bandwagon and saying, oh, this guy should be banned and blah blah this, and even after the fact where it was said that there was a story. I'm like, bro, if I didn't boost the way that I boosted, right? None of this would still be under the rug and nobody would care about it.
still like, you know, why didn't he show logs? Why didn't he show logs? Why didn't he prove it in other means? It's because people don't listen to other means. You didn't listen to other means. When there was proof out there, when Nicholas had already proven that people are boosting, or even now, when he has shown proof of boosting, you're not even talking about it. You're not even brought up the Big D screenshots.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is such a funny place to be, man. Such a funny
Wait.
place to arrive at. To fixate
How long is he
on
in this video?
what you want to be true, and not even. Yeah, this is such a funny place to be, man.
How long is this Skratch video he's at right now? Fuck. How do you get this off the screen? Shit. Let me see. Can I control? Oh, fuck. I can't see. It looks like he's more than half. He's definitely more than halfway through the video, though. And he still hasn't brought up anything about a Big D or anything.
Such a funny place to arrive at. To fixate on what you want to be true and not even move off that is so frustrating. It's so, like, just look at, why don't you ask the question? Why don't you ask the question, what are those boosted screenshots from Big D? You left the clan. It's not even, like, we've been watching this video for 12 minutes. I'm assuming he's going to bring it up at some point. Jesus fucking Christ.
12 minutes.
Either way, CLS. Why have I joined CLS? Well, a lot of other old bodies are in here. There is no drama, and that's what we need. Life's too short for all of this crap. I do not want to stay and police people around, and if people don't get booted for doing something wrong, it's definitely not the right place to be. Okay, so it's as simple as that.
Whoa. That was loaded.
And if people don't get booted for doing something wrong, it's definitely not the right place.
That's very revealing. That's very revealing. Let me see if he has anything else to that.
Who boots? Who's
That's fucking loaded.
As that. The main reason why I stayed in that clan for so long is because a few of the OG bodies that I used to play the game since almost the very beginning, they were still playing. Only a small handful of them, right? Chester and a couple of other ones. But other than that, I don't really give a damn about rewards in the Hydra or Chimera because they're rubbish. So better off with no drama. Plus, you can earn rewards in pretty much every clan as long as you're actively playing the game. But the mistake was not actually doing a lot of digging before.
Bro, you earn more rewards in you earn more rewards in Mad though. Like I mean, you could look at it. You could look at it and say, okay, you believe him with that, you know, like. But bro, let's not get it twisted. Like, you earn rewards. You earn a lot more rewards. You're winning every siege, right? Which is where you get one of the strongest relics in the game, Rebirth, right? So you're definitely gaining something off of it. Not saying that he didn't leave for the reason that he's saying he left, but there's also the fact that he got flack for it. And I could also say that him leaving would have probably been the only fix to that video about him getting so much hate from that video, right? Him leaving was probably the best thing that he could do to retain some of those people that were, you know, like, or kind of get back some of the audience that he was kind of losing, right? Him leaving, best PR stunt ever. Best recovery, right? He could have actually did. Because if he had stayed, I mean, and he said nobody got booted, right? He just said it. Nobody got booted, and he stayed, and he found out the truth. How would people look at him? How would people look at him? Especially as a CC. Forget about as like an actual player, because it's whatever. Anybody could stay in Mad. And like I said, in the video with Snackbox, I said, and I said, to be fair, it's not all Mad. I said that over and over and over and over and over again. I said, to be fair, it's not all Mad. It's unfortunate, and this is what I said in the Snackbox video. It's unfortunate that the people, it's related to Mad though. The drivers and whatnot, it's related to Mad. This whole debacle happened because of the main drivers that are related to Mad. That's what I said, right? But this is the best thing that he could have ever did. He probably had like a professional lawyer or something, I don't know, talk to him and say, bro, you need to do this. This is the only thing that we could do to come back from this.
Oh shit!
That's all I'm gonna say. This is the best thing that he could have did. Best thing.
People, other internal people that they might having hunches and stuff, because as I said, generalizing is just not right, guys, and I still don't agree with it. Not all of the guys in that clan are bad. 70%, they have no idea of what's happening, you know. 70% don't know if they're doing it or not the other ones. And related...
No. You think 70% of the clan don't know about boosting? How much? What is 70% of what is 70% of 30? Somebody do quick math. Quick math, please. 20, 18 people. Bro, what the fuck is this math, bro? I see 20, 18, 9, 21. It's definitely not 9. 10% is 3. Okay. Okay, so 21. Okay, so 21 is the answer. You think 21 people don't know about the boosting in that clan? For fuck's sakes, bro. I could name off people right now, and I'm pretty sure I could add up to above that 9 that he's saying only knows about it. But anyway, let's continue.
To
I don't say 100% no. That no, Spiff. Let me. I don't say 100% no. But it ain't. I don't think it's on the positive side that don't know about it. Right? I think it's more so the negative side.
Is boosting still an issue in Classic Arena? Yeah, the boosting is
even if they're not involved, they know about it, right? Even if they're not involved, they certainly as hell know about it, right? Because if I'm in a clan and my clanmates are doing amazing, or as Donald Trump says, tremendously, tremendous, you're goddamn right. I'm gonna pay attention to my clanmates, and I'm gonna see, what's the word? Discrepancies. I'm gonna see like things that don't make sense. So ain't no fucking way that this man is saying that 70% of the clan don't know.
In Classic Arena yet. There's no way to completely eradicate boosting from arena game modes or any sort of game modes. You can just make it harder.
Hey, Loriander, how's it going, my dude?
So when
obviously,
it's like blind
you definitely know either. We'll come to that later. Oh shit!
It's easier to boost when you can see each other's account. You can just get a friend to queue into and give you a win, and then you get 9 or 10 points depending on positioning. So boosting isn't like 100% like fixable. Like there will be people who will find a way to boost and cheat.
I said that.
But there needs to be like there needs to be rigorous.
Can't fix it, bro. Can't fix it 100%. How are you emotionally?
Kind of matchmaking system, right?
I'm looking at. I'm responding. I'm reacting to and responding, I guess, live to this video by this PR recovery video by Skratch here, and trust me, I just got heated just now.
Grounds of the matchmaking system where boosting can't be done easily. That's all you can do. People will find a way to boost, and people will find a way to cheat. But you just got to make it really hard and not make it easy and accessible.
Yeah, that's
how
true.
You basically reduce the amount of boosting. Now,
yeah, you can't stop it 100%.
What's the point of staying in a clan? It's very revealing, right? He says, "What's the point in staying in a clan if the clan doesn't punish and boot people who cheat?" Right? When he's talking about joining CLS and why he joined CLS, he kind of let that one off. Which again, answers the question on why he left Mad. He is saying there's proof of people cheating and there's proof of people boosting and they need to be removed from the clan. The clan would double down and be like, nah, boosting is fine actually. It's not actually boosting. It's not really boosting. We're not the only ones boosting and all this other situation that came out. And then Skratch would have decided to be like, okay, you either kick the boosters or I'm leaving. And then they said, that's fine, you can go ahead and leave. This is
sounds like a story to me. Sounds like a good story to me.
Unfortunately,
sounds like a good story to me.
It does happen.
That's base.
With the top players and the
authentic.
Top
that's base.
Let go or doesn't want to.
That sounds like how the story probably went down. That sounds like how the story probably went down. Because if we're going by Skratch, right, and Skratch has his stance on boosting. If we're going by him, and we're holding him to this. That sounds like how it went down. If Stress found out the truth and he went to upper management, right? Upper management and said, yo, I found this out. Is this true? Like, you need to kick these guys or stop this from happening or I'm out. You know? And upper management said, nah, fuck this. Nah, fuck this. Oh, you spoke to him? See? Base. That sounds like how the story went down to me. I could look at these stories and I'm like, or these, you know, the claims, and I'm like, okay, this makes sense, right? Unless you show me something that doesn't make sense. But I'm always open to open ears, right? Open to changing my mind. But That sounds like how a story would actually go down. If you go into upper management and he's by this rule of I can't be around boosters and whatnot, guess what? That's base. He left the clan and whatnot. So let's go with that.
Top players just because they cheated. Now, obviously, if someone's cheating, you should kick them out immediately. That's what I believe. That's what you should do, and that is the integral point to be at.
No. So he went to Vanya and Vanya kicked him. No, I don't think so. I think so because Vanya is not a single account in the clan. You know, he's a driver. So he would have went to the accounts that participated in it or that have him. Or even if he had said, which I don't think will ever happen. Oh, okay, we gotta stop Vanya from driving accounts or whatnot, bro. Like people build their relationships with people. There's no way you're gonna end certain relationships, right? There's just no way. People are always gonna have relationships, especially if you've done favors for them in the past and whatnot. Like they're gonna always have relationships.
It's not something that all clans do, unfortunately, and in this case that seems to be the case, right? There's cold hard proof that people are boosting, people are cheating.
What if CLS
Skratch, when he saw the
boosters?
proof, he went to leadership and he said these people are boosting and cheating. Some of these guys, or all of these guys that are cheating, need to be kicked. Some of the guys in the clan need to be kicked for boosting. They turn around and say, no, we're not going to kick them. And Skratch is like, if you don't kick them, I'll walk. And then he walked, right? Because he wants to be in a clan that doesn't keep people who boost, right? He unequivocally says that. What's the point of being in a clan that aren't going to punish people for cheating, right? So again, that's what I take away from that. He does go back and say it's not most of the clan that's cheating, which is fair enough. He is like tripling and quadrupling down on the fact that not everybody in the clan knew, which is fair enough. I do believe even the people who are cheating still are aware of people who are cheating. There is that part as well.
Thank you. So and he said, and Skratch did say know about the cheating, right? Not that are cheating, but know about cheat. I don't think more than 50%, or even let's say 70%. 70% of people in the clan are not cheating. Like right. I even me, I wouldn't say that, right? I don't know for sure, but if I had to put money on, if I had to flip a coin and be like, yo, listen, or to bet something on it, I don't think 70% of the clan is cheating. But you goddamn right, more than 70%, more than 50% of the clan know about it. But for him to say 70% don't even know about it, fucking lies. Fucking lies.
And if you're in a clan that's boosting is happening and you don't know about it, there's still a bad position to be at. If you're in a top clan that's mad and you are hyperactive in the game and you don't know that.
Vámonos. Their leader wrote a letter. Yeah, that's DD. Denying any source of cheating. Apparently, he's an attorney in real life, and that's how they act. They deny it because they think in terms of law, they've done nothing wrong. I said that about an ex that I had in the past, where she even told me, she said, I would never admit that I'm wrong. Bro, I knew that relationship was not going to work out. Bro, this little girl said lawyers don't admit when they're wrong. And it had to get to a point where it took her the guts to tell me that. Attorneys never admit that they're wrong. They will go around a conversation, they will shift it a certain type of way to say that not even that they would make a mistake. No, they don't admit that they're wrong at all. It's against them because then it kills their what's the word that I used earlier? Not reputation. Credibility. Yes, credibility. Kills their credibility.
Is boosting happening in the game modes? Like, come on. You know, you are naive at best. Right, the best version of you is naive. I can't think in a clan where everything is so cohesive. Mad is such a tightly knit bunch that for you not to know is you really got to have your heads in the clouds if you don't know your clanmates are boosting and cheating and doing all these sort of things. But there might be some people in there, but it doesn't pardon them neither. You don't just get a free pass because you had your eyes closed. He is playing into that quite a bit as well.
Selling trophies or reserving the top 10, whatever. That's another thing that nobody knows because it's not in that Discord, or it wasn't in that Discord. It's something with Telegram, and most people don't use Telegram, right? That's something that is being used mainly by Eastern Europeans, if I'm not mistaken, as an app, right? Most people use Discord, and I still don't know if they do it or not. The only people that will know that is literally the driver, the person that gives the account to the driver, and probably they will pay them, right? Because I can't really imagine why would somebody play multiple.
What is Skratch? Is Skratch Ukrainian or what is he? What is he? Is he Eastern European as well too? No idea. Wait, he said he went to Romania. Is he Romanian? Romanian? Oh, okay. I was just asking because he's saying Telegram. I'm wondering if he uses Telegram. He lives in UK. Okay, cool.
Multiple accounts for free unless they are getting paid as drivers, right? And I've made my point of view very clear with the drivers too. I do not like the idea at all. I just do not see how Plarium can fix it, right? Because there's so many different factors, variables involved in logging in on your account from different devices, different locations.
Base.
But
Second base thing that he said.
When it's actively being this country, that country, this country, that country. And then they can still ban people if they want.
I think Plarium also knows that if they restrict the idea of drivers, the game would die quickly. I think that's another would it die quickly? I think at the top end it would die quickly because a lot of people just like get spent on the game, you know, like in terms of time. Like I don't know if you could ban drivers. I don't know even if it's a good idea because then the fun things that happen, like even in the community, like shard pulls and relic pulls and crafts and whatnot, none of those would happen anymore, right? So it's a very thin line between driving an account and somebody hopping on your account to do something. No, driving is one thing, but then people could determine like driving as like me here in a champion or something. Like you'd have to, and then how would player police it if I'm just hopping on your account to pull relics and shards versus me hopping on your account? I could always say, oh, I just hopped on his account to pull relics and shards and also do a couple LA fights, right? Like you can't really police it and say, oh, driving in general, because then honestly, I think it would just kill the game. It would kill the game in general. I think as long as you're, yes. Okay. So see, as long as you're not abusing the system, driving is fine. Yeah. I think it's fine in general. Yeah, exactly. You either allow people on the account or you don't. You can't be like, oh, if I allow them to do this, like there's no way to police that part of it. Oh, he just pulled my relics on stream, right? Then you see somebody from Jamaica. I'm not in Jamaica right now. I'm in Florida. But you see somebody from Florida and you see somebody from over there in yonder in Netherlands or something like it's very hard to it's very hard. There's no way you're gonna do it,
right? Because it's just not fair when people are playing to compete for a leaderboard and there's one person playing one account and then you have 5, 6 or 3 three of them.
Problem is not driving, is exploiting the system. Yeah, that I agree with that part. If you're allowing them to drive, must be other restrictions. But same logic, a person cannot compete versus 4 people in one account. Yeah, I think that ties into the fact where if you allow people on your account, it's either you allow them or if you allow people to hop on other people's accounts, it's either you allow it or you don't. You can't be like, oh, I allow 2 people or 3 people or 4 people. No, if you allow them in general. So you could either be one or the next. You can't really police it in a way where you're like, oh, only one person is allowed on an account. If we see 3 logins from 3 different locations, how the fuck do you cross-examine that and say, and what if that person moves to another location? Like, it's hard. It's either you allow it or you don't, right? There's so many things that could come into consideration here with the whole hopping an account. Like I said, I think driving is fine. But like, I agree with the manipulating of the system. That's the only time when it becomes really dangerous.
Playing a different account, like you will have no chance at competing with that, right? Because there's only so much time in the day, and yeah, we'll see if they will do something about that issue as well with the drivers, right? Then misinformation, right? There's always misinformation from
juicy part.
The driver part. Just lastly on the driver part. Obviously, he mentions how competing with drivers is impossible if you're only playing on your account solo and someone's got 3 drivers. That's true. But again, the fix isn't there to get rid of the drivers. You could try to get rid of the drivers. You can ban accounts for sharing logins, and that way we'll get rid of takeover.
Hey, Suitcase, have a good one, my dude. Appreciate you joining in. You have to go look over your job, man.
Gear cleanses, driving, all of sorts. I'm completely fine whichever way you want to go with it. If you want to go down that route of banning drivers, I was thinking about this. If you want to go down the route of banning drivers and not let account sharing happen, they can do that very easily, right? Not very easily, but it would be like a final. The only way to do ban drivers is to basically ban anybody logging from suspicious areas. Right?
Exactly.
If you
exactly.
legit
exactly.
travel to a different country and
Exactly.
then travel back,
I was getting word just now when Authentic was saying it was okay, but no, it is right. It's easy. It's either if you want to go down that route, it's a fucking dangerous route to go down. Remember, the reason why people play the game as much as how people do right now is because a lot of people quit, but the people who would have quit, you know how many people in my clan, I can speak for my clan, right? You know how many people in my clan that came in, even back in the day, some members that are in the game right now, and there's some members before, like from before now. You know how many people come in my clan and they just don't know how to do certain things or whatnot. And I used to send those videos, like I always tell you guys, in backstories about how I take a 20-minute video and chop it up and send it to them and show. And then I found it so easier just to log on the account and just do it. Not a lot of people were trustworthy back then of your account. But guess what? People came more open about it, especially after I became a content creator on Twitch, I guess, right? Started streaming. People were more open to it, right? So a lot of people would quit the game because they were frustrated at not passing a certain area. That's how people, like they want to see progress. Like they want to see progress of some sort. Some people are okay with grinding at it for fucking years, months, years, and being okay with being stuck at an area. Some people have more tolerance than some. So if you go down that path of banning drivers, it's a dangerous path to go down. I think it would kill the game a lot quicker.
Or you're doing a lot of traveling, then that's going to be hard to police. But if you want to do that, that's fine. Go ahead. I've got no stock in that. It's been happening in the game for a long time.
Yeah.
People have been logging into other people's accounts, gear cleansing, opening shards, and everything else. That's perfectly
bro,
fine.
gear cleansing? Oh my god, well, not my current clan right now, because not gonna lie to you, I haven't been treating the boys fine because of how busy this. I used to have a thing where I'm like, free gear cleansing to everybody in the clan. Unfortunately I could only do it for some people in the clan right now, and it's been even a while since I actually did it for quite a few people, right? So gear cleansing, that would have made a lot of people quit already, right? Like just that alone, just that topic alone.
You can do that, but you don't necessarily have to do that to fix the problem of drivers. You could just limit the amount of fights that need to be done in live arena, right? You could just limit the fights in a good way. Don't limit
Jake, I didn't know. Hold up. Dylan, you shouldn't talk. You shouldn't talk, Dylan.
fights. Here's my take. Don't limit the fights to daily.
The most recent person I gear cleanse for, if I'm not mistaken, actual real gear cleanse, not just logging on and just deleting maybe 100 gear or so, is Dylan.
Way everybody needs to do the daily amount, and that can be quite monotonous and can be quite difficult. Limit the fights either per the entire season or per week, right? That way, if you have time on Saturday but you don't have time on Sunday, you're not screwed. If you have time on Wednesday but you don't have time on Friday, you're not screwed, right? You can get your 20 fights in on Wednesday and then 20 fights in on Saturday. Maybe over a week, do 50 fights. Or do 70 fights or whatever, right? Make a fixed amount of fights per week that you have to do, not per day. If you do it per day, then it's going to make it so that some people are too busy to compete. Make it make sense. Make it good. Don't make it as like fucking Doom Tower where you have to do 10 keys a day. Every single day you have to log in to do 10 keys. Spread it over a week. Make it like Chimera. Make it like Hydra, where you get a certain amount of fights in live arena after 30-20. After 30-20, you get to...
The interesting thing, he says ban, but what the fuck you want to come on Crypto's account for? Yeah, I heard him say that in the video. He wants to come on Crypto's account. Skratch wanted to go on Crypto's account.
To do 40 fights a day on a... Sorry, not 40 fights a day. Like 50 fights a week, just rough numbers. And you have to do those 50 fights in a week if you do on Monday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, whenever you want. That's a better way to balance it. That way, even if you're a single player on an account, you can spread your 50 fights over a week. You can do that, no problem. I think that's the better fix than getting rid of all the drivers or leaving it as it is, right? Cap the amount of fights that you can do once you get to the 13-20 place, right? Once you've got your mythical mats, then a new league where you can only do 50 fights a week. And those 50 fights can be done any day of the week. You get 50 fights that are going to give you ranking points. After that, you can keep fighting, but you don't get ranking points for fights after that. I think that system works. How hard it is to incorporate could work.
haters in general, from keyboard warriors, you know, like some people just misinterpret things differently, wrong, based on something that you might say. Some people, they just actively look for drama, they look to talk rubbish, and other people just pretty much are in between both of the worlds, right? Like, for example, in that video, I said there's another exploit about the siege mode where people just lose intentionally to the opponent clan because they know they won't defeat that clan and draw points. Like, I've been telling Plarium about this issue is an exploit that was since the beginning. And it's mainly because if you do that, it's no fun in that game mode, right? I never said that I'm doing it or that we're doing it because the clan never did that. The problem is that Plarium does not fix the exploits. That's what I was trying to say. Then I had somebody in the comments saying, well, you just admitted that you guys are doing that. You should get banned. Like, there's a lot of misinterpretation and misinformation being spread. And then you're going to end up in not really believing much anymore, you know?
How many minutes are we in this video right now, and he still hasn't said anything about the actual proof that he found out and shit? Bro, Snapbox, how quickly did I get into the proof in your video? Bro, I feel like I got into it so quickly. Snapbox was like, okay, I gotta press record, bro. This man has not said anything solid yet. He has not said anything solid that I can be like, yo, after 1 hour? Wait, I went inside the proof after 1 hour? Okay, so in comparison, I think I did a breakdown, right? He won't say, oh, he won't say it? Get the fuck out of here. After 1 hour. Okay, so if we're doing this by percentage, right? So after 1 hour is about 30% of the video, right? I went into it after 30%. I'm pretty sure he's over 50% of his video right now, and he still hasn't said anything. At least I gave you a lot of hours, minutes, or whatever of proof. Like, I still haven't seen anything yet.
You see it happening all the
Watching
time.
this was a physical pain. I had to break down what he said.
Guys, right? So it's pretty much as a
that was a really shit, man.
That. But either way, no more endgame BS.
Wait,
as
the video is done.
Simple as that. But either way, no more.
Oh no, it's not done yet. Okay, we have
no
some more minutes. We have minutes left.
As I said even in the previous video,
we have minutes
I did
left.
distance myself a lot from
people
and all of that
he
stuff.
He will say something
with,
like it happened, but
plans, leadership, and all that stuff.
Not really.
I really don't have the time for it or the energy. And now, done with these top clans.
He literally said what you just said.
Eat each other as much as they want and constantly cry about it. The problem is you cannot justify boosting from any of them, especially saying we're not boosting to win the first place or whatever. It does.
That sounds like a better called Big DD statement. Not boosting to win top place is hilarious. We read that somewhere yesterday. Might have been a Big D statement directly.
Doesn't matter. How can you expect that other people won't do it? Why would you expect that you're going to be a model for other people if
17 minutes, almost 80 minutes. 80
you're
minutes.
Doing the exact same thing you're accusing other people to do, right? So it can be justified no matter how you're looking at it. And yes, people should get banned for doing it, right?
Okay.
It is a shame because there's a lot of good players in a lot of the top clans, and it's always a shame when you have a small handful of them dragging the rest with them in the mud, right?
Okay, so say some names.
Really, really not cool. And action.
I don't get why Skratch is so reserved. I don't fucking get it. This is what probably
the same thing. I'm like, bro, say some names. Tell people who are, because here's the thing. I call names, right? I call names when I was doing it. I call names when I was doing it. Bro, I had to call names. If I didn't call names, people would just say, oh, he's just speculating and making shit up in thin air and shit. I call names and I showed proof. Bro, 18 minutes, 23 seconds? What the fuck is that? 23 seconds. Oh, no, I can't even see that properly.
This is the most frustrating part about
this man is just tiptoeing around it right now.
This video has been for me. You guys could probably see. Bro, you've left the clan. Why are you tiptoeing around the issue? It's so annoying. Why are you tiptoeing? You know what happened. You know why you left. You know what you said to them. You've got cold proof. Just say the fucking facts. Stop tiptoeing and dilly-dallying around the thing.
Fucking
Every time
word.
you want to say something, you fucking don't want to say it at the same time. When you do whataboutism, when we're talking about cheating and boosting in live relay, if you want to bring up Siege, obviously people are going to get distracted and they want to attack you. Keep
yo, I wish Legend was here. Legend, I would tell you, listen, listen. Oh my god, we need a base. I need a gifter on authentic stream right now, like 10 gifted subs. But like, yo, this is mad, dude.
This video has been so frustrating. He could have come out with so much heat and it would have been justified. But he's decided to come out in this dilly-dally way.
This man is frustrated right now, too.
Like, it's so unnecessary. He could have come out with chest. He should have come out with chest. He should have come out with chest and be like, listen, this is what's happening. This is what they're saying. Because he's we're locked. We're tapped in. We're tapped all the way in. When he says things like, when people are supposed to be role models, but they are...
Isn't the best solution just to make every win and lost 9 points after whatever value? Same for both after 13, 20. No more underdog. I mean, that could stop. That could stop a bunch of boosting. But I also mentioned this to Snapbox as well too. It could help the solution. It can't fix it though. I mean, it could help LA, but it can't fix it because I think who said it? Was it Skratch? It might have been Skratch actually. Maybe in this video actually. Like if the underdog system, let's say for instance you want this specific person to get the trophy and you have like 3 members with him from the same clan or whatever, right? And these people are better than, or some of these people are better than this guy. All they would have to do is just feed him with points, let him go up, right? They'll go down, but then they'll catch back up because they're better than him, right? And then when they get close to him again, they just feed him with more points, help him out, right? Push him up, go down, but then come back up because they're better accounts and better players, like top accounts, I mean, right? So it will restrict it where you can't just go 1 for 1 for 1 for 1 for 1 for 1 for 1 and just climb like how me and Knight did. But it won't fix it. It won't fix it. It won't fix it entirely, right? But it's a way how to restrict it though. But anyway, let's go. 9 plus 9 can stop win trade. Yeah, but not the boost. Exactly. There you go. There you go. Base, Vanya. Base, Vanya, I don't know if you know what base means. Base means facts or truth or whatever, right? You know? I agree.
Doing the boosting that they're supposed to police. We know who he's talking about. We are tapped in. We know what he's talking about. We know when he says, "Oh, we didn't." If you're not boosting to win the trophy, it's not punishable.
Not Vanya. That. Sorry, Nastia. I said Vanya. Fuck, Nastia. Vanya is calling my name right now. They say whenever you say somebody's name, or you talk to somebody, you say another name, somebody else is talking about you.
We know who he's talking about. We know who has.
Sorry, Nastia.
So why are you doing this? Why are you dilly-dallying? You've taken a week off.
Vanya is calling my name somewhere right now, I think.
You've had your time. Come through with chest. You're on the right side. You're on the right side of this argument. Why are you now tip-tapping around the issue? Just be like, listen, guys, I was on the wrong side of the argument. I didn't understand. I had a massive bias. I went away, did my research. It turns out they are boosting. The top guy's boosting, the second guy's boosting, the third guy's boosting. I asked them to basically kick them, and they said no. So I decided if a clan's not going to uphold integrity in the clan, I'm going to leave. He said all these things. He has said these things, but it's in the manner he said them. It's the lack of chest. That's the problem. He said, why be in a clan that's not going to punish boosters? He said that. Facts. But he said it in a way is, I'm now moving to a clan.
Oh, look at this guy down here spitting facts.
A clan that doesn't boost or doesn't kick people who boost. And we know what that means. That means that he said to the leadership, we need to do away with the people who are boosting or punish the people who are boosting. And they said no. And he said, well, that doesn't work for me. I'm going to leave. I get there is a time to be reserved.
Yo, he nearly dropped an F-bomb right there. This is fucking frustrating is what he was going to say. He must have had kids around at that point.
And there's a time not to basically show your cards. It's too early and this, that, and the other. But when you're on the right side of an argument and when you have got there after being battered and bruised, you got to have more chest, man. You got to be like, I took all this shit for defending you guys. And now when the proof is clear to me, I'm telling you guys that we need to punish the guys who are boosting because it's not the right thing to do. And then you basically leave the clan. You've taken such a big action. You come out with chest. Come out with chest.
And this is why this video doesn't hold much to me. Right, because at the end of it, he's still trying to save face for the clan, right? For Mad, the clan on a whole, right? Because you could say he's probably trying to save face for a few people in there, but like, guess what? A lot of people are not gonna take this video seriously. I mean, he might get some people back on the train of people that were upset with him for not analyzing the snack box video. But this is where his thing doesn't hold much face because guess what? There's still clearly bias here. And it's bias in being silent about names and whatnot, right? Like Authentic just said, he left the clan. He needs to not care. Like you want people to believe you, and people say, oh shit, he doesn't give a fuck about nothing that happened with these guys. Say the goddamn names. Say the people who you spoke to. Say what you found out, right? It was enough to make you leave the clan, right? So help us, walk us through how you came to that, and let us feel like we were there. That's what my fucking this is what the fucking 3-hour video was about, me explaining everything to everybody. It was basically me giving you like if you were right beside me in my house, which would be kind of creepy, right? I'm giving you a walk by walkthrough of how everything went down, and you seen all the Discord and the DMs and everything that we did. This is how everything went down, and then you now for yourself to judging that, right? But he's not doing that. He still be like, oh, you know, there were some things that happened and I found out some things and blah, blah, blah. Imagine if I came out to you guys in that Snackbox video after boosted and said, you know, I found out some things. I found out that some people boost. And you know what we did? We counter boosted them. We counter boosted them and we got the trophy because I was mad and upset and blah, blah. And that was it. I didn't show no type of fucking proof. You guys would have fucking tore me to goddamn shreds. You guys would have killed me. Like, bro, you guys would have motherfucking just killed me, bro. On spot. But I basically came out with names, came out with proof, came out with timestamps, right? And even then, I thought to myself, this probably still isn't enough. Snapbox has more stuff, right? And I have more stuff, because I even showed Snapbox on more stuff after. But really, bro? Like, this is one of the stuff that I showed Snapbox. This is probably the first time that majority of people is going to see this. Are you guys seeing this? Oh, wait. You guys want more tea? Oh, wait. Oh, you guys can see this. Look at this. This would have been the Sunday. This is, oh, by the way, this is the message. This is how me and Big D met, right? I think I showed this in the boosting ramp video. Fuck me, I can't. You guys can't see, can you? Oh, let me move myself out of the way. Webcam. Hey, sorry, Authentic. I gotta cover your name. Okay. Right? You guys can see, right? I like how Twitch is saying, please don't share passwords or personal information on this shit. Okay. Is that so? I basically saw him in a chat and he was asking me, and he's commenting and giving me praise about his guys facing against me, right? And his guys commenting on me, right? That's how we talked. And I think, I don't even know what this was about. I can't remember. Speed glyphs. Oh shit, I don't even know. I went into speed glyphs and such. But anyway, this is the thing that I said to him that I mentioned in the rant video. I'm not gonna read it here. You guys could go watch the rant video. But this is the Sunday after everything ended. Right? This is the Sunday after everything ended. Like, sorry, the Sunday that it was already determined that we were boosted, right? So everything happened on what day was that? Can't even see the I don't know what day was the Saturday. I can't remember what day the Saturday was. But this happened the Sunday, right? Pretty sure that's the Sunday. When was the 19th? Fuck me. I need an assistant to do this shit. Sunday was the 19th, right? 18 was the Saturday. So the 18 is the day that everything happened, right? The boosting happened. This was a Sunday. Just read this. Just read my message. Really? Okay, cool. This didn't age well, did it? Well done. Destroyed LA for all of us. Thanks. What do you get from that? What do you guys get from that? Are you guys seeing that? What do you guys get from that? I destroyed LA for all of us. If anything, most people would be like, most people that are coming to me are saying LA is LA is gonna be fixed after all of this. Wouldn't that be the big shit? I destroyed LA for all of us. All of who exactly? Because if anything, it's fixed, right? If anything, it's going to be fixed or better or more. What do you call it? Restricted or whatnot, right? So, I saw this. Let me tell you when exactly I saw this. I have to go in my calculator on my phone. Not my calculator, my calendar on my phone. So I saw if this was the 19th, right? I remember I sent Snackbox this, and I was like, look what I just realized, that because I don't keep in touch with the whisper shit here, right? So I got this after, right? This is why when I messaged Big D this whole long epistle right here, right, about the respect that I had for him, I messaged Thanos because not everybody reads their whisper. I surely don't. Look how much fucking message. I don't even know what the hell these are. Notifications and Luna. What? Wait, what? Luna? New from Luna. I don't know what that is. But I messaged Thanos after and I said, hey, send this to your clan leader. I said, send this to Big D. I sent him in Twitch, but I don't know if he saw it. I messaged that long whole epistle that you seen me right there. So I would have sent this to Snackbox. Probably it might have been this past week, because I think I saw it this past week. The week that just passed. Maybe from the 27th to the 29th, 28th, somewhere there. Or maybe the 24th. I don't know. It was after LA had ended though. Why how did I destroy LA for all of us if it's out there and it's going to prevent boosting from happening? At least this is what I think, right? Or try to prevent boosting from happening. What the fuck does this comment mean? If that doesn't speak to you, I don't know what does. Luna is DMing Mrs. Niklaus. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Nah. She went to go. Where did she go? I think her family's going back to her family's going to Trinidad or some shit. Like, I can't remember. She said she's going out with them to help pack or some shit. She's not here, hopefully. But anyway, I mean, if that doesn't speak words, I don't know what will. Resume auto scroll. Okay. Hey, King Spectra. How's it going? Insidious Faith, admit to boosting. He's upset. I remember that day. What day is this? Well done, you destroy LA for us. Okay, yeah, I remember this too. That's funny. For all the boosters. Yeah, basically. LOL, that guy isn't 0.5% at the top doing it. You bastards. Now everyone knows about boosting and play and pay trophies. Not gonna lie, to some positions from DD. You destroy LA for me too. Oh shit. Yes, yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay, all right, let's continue with the video though. Let's continue. That was a quick intermission to that entire the baklava.
Say how it is. You know how it is. We know how it is. How are you going to be on the right side and have this sort of energy? That's the worst thing. He has said exactly the right thing, but in the manner he said it, this lack of confidence, this like way of saying it, it makes him feel like he's on the wrong side. He's not. He's on the right side, but for some reason he's got this energy where he's a little bit timid, a little bit scared. I don't know what he's scared of. I don't know what he's scared of. He is on the right position. He's got to the right position after being battered, so he should have a little bit more oomph. But there's no oomph. There's no chest.
I mean,
This is the most frustrating part for this video. He's
Video
100% right on most of the things he said. Now, if anybody asks me what was this video about, I'd be able to tell him what the video is about and how he has come to the conclusion he has come to. But because he said it in this way, it's not gonna land the way he wants it to. The way
very true,
he
very true, very true,
He
very true.
needed to come out with more chest.
People are gonna.
He said in the to summarize the video,
He sounds
saying
reserved,
that
yeah, for real.
I came out in a biased way. I was defending my boys. The reaction wasn't what I expected. I thought that people were deranged and this is just going to blow over. It didn't blow over. You guys told me I was wrong. I looked into it. There was boosters and cheaters. When I went to the boosters and cheaters and I said, listen, boosting and cheating is happening. We need to kick them. They didn't kick them. Their defense was, if you don't do it to win the trophy, or some of their defenses were, if you weren't doing it to win the trophy, it doesn't matter. Big D said this to Ash in the video the other day, in his, Better Call Big DD attorney statement. He says that if you don't win a trophy by boosting,
People will say
there is
saving
no
face.
kick
Yeah,
in the
that's what I
match.
said
Word
earlier.
for word,
He's saving
bar for
face.
bar. That's what he said.
For the, I'm not.
That's
I don't.
what he's basically saying.
I don't know if it's for the
boosting
clan
isn't
or
done
for
to win
certain
trophy,
people.
there is
You
no,
know,
it equals to no kicking mad, and that's exactly what Skratch is also now saying.
could be for the clan, but it's also definitely for certain
so say
people.
all these things very clearly, very plainly, and just be away with it. It's just too slow. He's just saying it in such a passive way. It doesn't earn him what this video was supposed to earn him.
Should be taken against the people that are being involved in things like this. But when the people that really not cool and action, that a handful of them dragging the rest with them in the mud, right?
Yeah.
That is something that is really, really.
You see the way how he approached saying that I was a clown and blah blah this and I was a liar and all these things. This is how I would want him to give that same energy. Because I remember, bro. I remember when Knight, started to say, F the Russians and blah blah this, and I'm gonna start stalling them, bro. I got so upset at Knight. Bro. And I can show it in DMs. I got so upset with Knight. I showed Snapbox. I got so upset with Knight that I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Like, I'm cool with these people. Mind you, I was getting banned and I didn't even realize. No, I didn't even know. But I had so much problems. And even Knight came back to me because I didn't talk to Knight for a couple of days, right? And mostly because I was busy, but mostly because I didn't know how to react to him, right? And he knew I was pissed. And he even came back to me, bro, afterwards. And he's like, bro, sorry, Nick, please send this to the you guys hold on. Maybe if I show you, it's better than actually telling you, because then you might say, some people might say, oh, you're lying and blah blah this and blah blah that. Fucking let me see. Or when did the whole Shipaka happen? Or 17. Yeah, this would have been before 4-7, because that's when he was on stream. Wait, did they ban you? No, they didn't ban me. I don't know if Sackbox actually showed this. Sandbox actually showed this in the video. He said send this to. Where did they say send this to the guys? Where did he say it? Because he knew I was pissed. He knew the fuck I was pissed. He's like, you could send this to the guys. I can't remember. Damn, me and him talk so much. Okay. Is there a way to search in the fucking thing? Send. Hey, Nick, can you boost me next season, please? Oh my god.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Send. Oh, there we go. It's like, what the fuck is it? You could actually search. Okay. Here's a screenshot with Night Night. How is it not It's not working. What the fuck? Can't get it to fucking show. Oh my god, I'm a fucking noob. Shark is already your monster. Boost me too, please. Oh my god, bro. Let me see. How do I do this? This is because I have this. I have the camera in front of everything. How does fucking this work? I'm wondering if it's because I have authentic stream up. If I pull authentic stream down, does that work? No, but then I have, where am I? 1 hour, 37 minutes. Head into a party, have a good one. Yo, Snapbox, have a good one, my dude. Oh shit, head into a party. It's like 9, almost 9 for you right now. Have a good one, my dude. Appreciate you sticking around. Fuck, I can't get this to work, bro. Got it to work before. How the fuck is it not working now? Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out this. Let me play the video in the meantime. I'll listen.
Really not cool, and action should be taken against.
Yeah, 100%.
The people that are being involved in things like this. But
right.
when they are part of the leadership, corrupting the leadership.
I don't want to kill the stream, so let me just continue playing it.
What points of view they might have,
shit out.
I think it is definitely not great. And if we're not seeing eye to eye, that's it. But it is what it is, right? Either way, that was all for this one, guys. If you have any questions, feel free to leave them in the comments down below. My Discord is there as well. Feel free to jump in Discord if you're not in there yet. Haters, assemble, drop in the comments because they do help with the algorithm, which is really, really appreciated. And that is all for this video, guys. As
bro, this
usual,
guy didn't say.
All of you guys watching, taking some time out of your day.
He didn't say what we wanted to hear.
Did, and I will catch you all in the next one.
Anton. Okay. Honestly, there isn't any cheating in the raid. The game kind of sucks when it comes to matchmaking.
Overall, W.
Boost me next season.
He did say pretty much what I expected him to say. I agree. Interestingly,
that's why you didn't win Stream of the Year at TwitchCon.
Right? You do have to read between the lines, and that's the part mostly I disagree with.
Lord
I disagree with the whataboutism. I've spoken about this. When you do whataboutism, when you're talking about a subject, you're either deflecting to put the blame elsewhere, or you're talking about something irrelevant that's just going to waste time. So talking about Siege and talking about other things that are irrelevant, it's just going to either you're trying to, you know, hide your hands when you're trying to do magic, or you're trying to like filler, and that just comes across as bad. most of the points that he addressed, the reason why he left the clan, the reason why there was a dispute between him and the leadership, the reason why leadership isn't punishing people and why he's joining CLS, everything's in there. But all of it, it's a little bit like timid and tippy-tappy, right? I'm not going to say he needs to do another video because like, I don't think another video is like really valid at this point. I think this video explains, but there are a lot of people who are not going to get the right message from this. And we look at the comments. Comments is going to reflect the kind of energy
Thanos
he had.
incoming.
He's already left the clan. His energy was so misplaced. He should have come out with more chest. I think he's a little bit scared and a little bit like, at the same time, he doesn't want too much of a fallout with Mad. At the same time, he doesn't want the comments to get on his ass as well by being too chesty, you know? But I do think he's on the right side. That's what it really comes down to. When you're on the right side of an argument, you come out with chest, people will agree with you, right? If you're on the wrong side of the argument, if you come out with chest, less people will shit on you because they'll be like, this guy might be on the wrong side, but at least he's got some chest, you know? People will still disagree with you and still dunk on you because the majority of people know, you know, what's right, especially in this case. In this case, people know what the issue is, what the problem is, and they're on the right side of the entire debacle of live arena boosting. It's a quick essay. I am enraged. He really don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, is what I got from this. Yeah, but it's true. That is true. You are right. He didn't want to hurt any feelings. Maybe they have dirt on him. No, if they had dirt on him, then he wouldn't even say this much. Do you see what I mean? Like, if they had dirt on, like, he's done enough damage for that dirt to be exposed. He's already crossed the line. He just didn't bring people with him across the line. He's showing that he's crossed the line, but he kind of just, like, he kind of crawled past the line. But yeah, maybe he doesn't, maybe he still thinks there's people in Mad that he doesn't want to be a bad light on. Yeah, it's very much a muddy sort of way of presenting what he presented there, but he said the right thing, he's done the right thing, and actions speak louder than words. Listen, we are raid CCs, we are not the most intelligent people on the planet, you know. It's hard, man. It's hard to navigate these political things, especially when you're dealing with like a massive clan like Mad. We've got a lot of clout, but at the same time, they don't have public like support like that. He's kind of gotten really tangled up in the backlash. And you know, when you dog on a guy, this is why I didn't shit on him in the first video. This is why when the first video came out, I was like, this is entirely a biased take, and this is perfectly normal for him to be like this, right? But when people shit on the guy so hard, this is what ends up happening. When the guy's actually gonna flip his mind and change his mind, he's gonna have fucking PTSD by everybody shouting at him. So when someone is clearly biased, right, you can then give them. When someone's conclusion is from a biased standpoint, you gotta wait for the biasy to fall off, because it will fall off eventually. You don't want to fucking damage the guy so much that when he comes out with the truth, he's fucking coming out like the guy from Game of Thrones, right? The guy you just beat down his confidence a bit too much. There are cowards that hide behind wallets and keyboard, which is why they changed the clan name as soon as this all started coming to light. Soulstate, the Twitch streamer, is the main driver for Mad, so it's a shame he's going unscathed. It's a shame he's going unscathed. I don't think Soulstate did anything wrong. I haven't seen any accusations, and I really don't think Soulstate is somebody who would engage in boosting or anything like that. That guy is fucking awesome. There's a reason why people don't have smoke for Soulstate. It's because fucking Soulstate's a legend. And there's nothing against him, and there's good reason why that's the case. If there was shit on him, people would have put it out. You think people would let a fucking CC go? Look what they did to Skratch. Yeah, look what they done to my boy, right? Look what they turned Skratch into. You think they would leave Soulstate if he had something to do with it? No, the only reason why Soulstate is untouched because our boy is fucking squeaky clean. All right. I'm glad at least the Ash showed the clan leader's letter so everyone could see what a douche he is. Hey, I better talk about my attorney that way. All right, listen, that's my attorney. That's the guy I called Big DD. My boy.
Big DD is the best attorney ever, bro.
Yesterday we were watching Ash's video and someone said, I can't believe Big DD is an attorney. That's insane. And then someone said, I better call Big DD. I fucking died. Better call Big DD. all good on your end. Throughout my YouTube career, I made mistakes and taken down a handful of videos because they didn't feel right to keep them up. We're humans and no one expects to be perfect. We just do our best moving forward. Yeah, I mean, this video corrects course a lot for Skratch. The only thing is he could have come out with more chess and been a little bit more, forthcoming with what made him change his mind. He's on the right side. He did the right thing. Like, actions speak louder than words. But at some point, your words need to start being like, I did the right thing. You need to have some confidence. I do think the last video kind of smashed his confidence. There was obviously people dogging on him. There's videos out there that also are affecting him, right? This is why I said once somebody changes their opinion and someone comes over to the right side, you can't like then keep fucking hitting them over the head, because this is what's going to happen. They're going to be timid and they're not going to, the effect of that person switching sides is not going to be what you want it to be, right? If Skratch came out with chest, everybody would have been like, yeah, this is the right position to hold. I do think Skratch was affected by the backlash he received from the video that he made. Good job, man. Everyone makes mistakes. We're just humans. Respect for owning up to it. I'm with you on this. Everyone who boosted or used pilot accounts should be banned, including Nicholas. Why else would you make a 3-hour long if not to try and wash his hands off it? If you cheated, you deserve the ban. Simple as that. Keep it up. For those defending Nicholas, saying he cheated just to expose others is purely hypocrisy. That's like joining a group of monsters and SA little girls. Oh, that's mad. I don't know why this guy had to go there, but okay. Just to expose the group later. You did the exact same disgusting...
What the fuck? Yo, who's this AA Michael person? Please tell me you're in chat right now. Please tell me you're in chat right now. What in the absolute fuck? I like how that's the metaphor that he chose. No, goons. No, I know it's not goons. God damn, dude, bro, look at the metaphor that he chose. God damn, I guess that's a metaphor. He's saying good job to Skratch. Hold on. I gotta read the thing from top. Good job, man. Everyone makes mistakes. We're just human. Respect for owning up to it. Skratch, okay? I'm with you on this one. Everyone who got boosted or used the pilot accounts should be banned. That's a fucking hard take, like I said before. Included Nick. Why else would he make a 3-hour long video? If not, try and wash his hand off it. If you cheated, you deserve to be banned. Simple. Cool. Base right there as well. This is just the last part. If you cheated, you deserve to be banned. I can agree with that part right there. If not, why else would you make a 3-hour long video to wash your hands out of it? Okay. It's very important that you guys understand the timeline of how it went down, right? So, the morning of the Sunday, right? The Sunday after the boosting happened, Snapbox reached out to me and say, hey man, it's kind of shit. What the heck is going on? It's kind of clear. I told him, I said, listen, dude, there's some stuff that went down, and trust me, some more stuff is going to go out on it. And he's like, if you don't mind, I would like to, make an interview and whatnot of it. That was the Sunday before the entire motherfucking community got wind of anything, right? It wasn't even, Live Arena wasn't even over yet. So this saying, why else would you make a 3-long hour to try and wash your hands of it? I didn't try to wash my hands of it. I told you the story of how it all went down. I even said in the video, a lot of times I said, listen, was it wrong? Yeah, but I had my reasons for doing it. And I also said, if you want to take the trophy, I get that. Just give me back my gems and for my time compensated. If you want to ban me, ban everybody else. And if you don't ban everybody else, give me back my shit and everything else that I put into it. Right? Not try to wash your hands of it. So this video was made. The video was planned before anybody in the community started saying, oh, he just made a video. Even before Skratch and all these people started making videos. The video was planned before this video was planned before Snapbox first video. How about that? The video was planned before Snapbox first video. I wish I could go back I wish I could figure out the shit to show you what I mean. After I'm finished with this, I'm still trying to fix it, but the video with the interview was planned before Snapbox first video. Snackbox asked me about an interview, and I immediately said yes. Because the intent of the video was supposed to give you a POV, like I said, from my side, right? Anybody else could come out with their own POV. Open to it, right? Yo, Akameli, welcome. Appreciate the follow, right? This is wild. Okay, made a thing out. If you cheated, okay, keep it up for those defending Nick, saying he cheated to expose others, purely hypocrisy. Saying just to expose others is purely hypocrisy. That is like join a group of monsters and essay little girls just so you can expose the other group. That is motherfucking wild, bro. Excuse my language if you have kids around, but god damn, dude. Yo, people understand that this is a game, right? Like an actual game. You know what the crazy thing is? I think I've seen this AA Michael in some other comments. In one of the other comments. I don't know what his take on it was, but I think I've seen the name already. I was supposed to go down in Snackbox video, in Jock's video, Shinny's video. He's in one of those because those are the 3 videos that I watched. I mean, I watched Ash's video, but I didn't look at the comments like that. I don't even think I looked at the comments much, actually. I just saw it and I was like, oh my god, he's a lawyer. And then that was it. I remember calling my brother. My brother actually told me about the video. I remember calling back my brother and I was like, yo, what the fuck? He's a lawyer, dude. But holy shit. This is wild. He did the exact same disgusting thing as them. You're a criminal, not a hero. You can't wash your hands when they're just as bloody. She's just a cheater, period. Okay. Okay. Holy fuck me. Jesus Christ. People that are a part of a group. This not gonna use the metaphor that he used or the example that he used, right? But people that are a part of the group. Let's say, for instance, you're a part of a group of people. And you knew something, but you were friends with them. But then you came out and you told everybody else. What he's basically saying is that, listen, it's best you don't even come out at all. Best if you just continue saying it, right? That's basically what he's saying. It's best if you don't say anything at all. Keep doing it, because no matter if you come out and try to say, okay, I don't want to be a part of this group anymore, or a part of like I don't want to keep up this thing anymore because your morals or your internal like your whole morals are being challenged internally. Like, you can't do this anymore. You shouldn't do it. You shouldn't come out. You should just stay in there, because no matter what, you're gonna be this no matter what. I mean, SA is a little bit deep, but shit. Me, fuck. He said bomboclat.
Bomboclat!
Bro, that's what I can say. Yo, RMC, how's it going, my dude? What's up? These people are out of touch, don't understand the whole situation, sequence of events. But yeah, bro, this comment is wild. Yes, comparing a felony to pixels is wild. Yeah. That brother needs to go outside and touch grass. Agree with you there. What do you think about the first video? Didn't see reaction to it. What do you think of my first video? Didn't see reaction to it. I actually liked the video. The first video was base. Was very base that you did, Shinny. First video. It was I could say it was the only video at the time, because you basically stood in the middle, and even though you're a part of the Leo group and you heard Leo's side, the Leo clan, and you heard, even though you're part of the Leo clan and you heard the Leo side, you still didn't take sides. You said, listen, you don't know who boosted first, you don't know what happened, and it's a he say she say. So I watched your video, so you were based in that. The thing about it is, for anybody that's watching or wondering, I don't want people to take my side. That's not the whole point. But the whole point about everything was, one, to expose the system, right? The fucking bad matchmaking system and arena system that we have right now. But also to say that, listen, well, first of all, it's been happening long time now. This is why I show screenshots. It's been happening long time now without you guys even knowing. So before you guys come in here and say, oh, he just boosted, there's also a story to the boosting as well too, right? So this is why the video was made. There's not just one reason, right? Initially, I could tell you that, listen, I was fucking tilted of Big D saying what he said, but I also was tilted. I became tilted with some of the drivers that were coming to me talking about, oh, boosting, and they know for a fact that Mad boost, and they're coming to me about the boosting, right? This comment is too common, unfortunately. Yeah, that's very true. Did you close the stream on Twitch and open YouTube? Me? Oh, I don't know. Red Sparrow, I don't know. Ever since he managed to escape from the fridge. Wait, it's just game why the community doing big chaos? I don't even know. Wait.
Lord_IDK Hawk Tua. Spit on that thing.
Hey, Lord Baster. Taco. Yo, shout out to you. Appreciate the follow, my dude. Arakameli. Appreciate the follow too. I don't know if I said that before. But anyway, I have friends in Man and they have complained about Leo in the second season and they were telling me to leave it. Okay. For true, you don't show first screens from boost. First screens from boost. You missed the 24-hour stream.
Look, I'm really rich.
Everything I thought was a lie. Everything I thought was a lie. Man's back. What did I miss? Okay, Thanos is here. Well, Thanos, I heard that your part is coming up. Yeah, not been on Twitch too much these days. I see. What did I miss? A fucking lot. Oh, thanks. Appreciate standing up to the BS. Listen, according to this guy, basically this comment said you shouldn't. So if you were doing something wrong with a group, let's say for instance you were doing something wrong. Not that I was a part of the group, right? I mean, I was in the Discord. I wouldn't say I was a part of the group because they have their circle, right? A lot of people are a part of the group. Jock is in there. Shinny's in there. I think Shinny's in there. Cruzen is in there. Means that we're a part of their little group? No. Just means that we're in the Discord. Right? So because these guys are friends in real life, right? Some of the drivers are friends in real life. But I miss, thanks, appreciate it. Okay, going down. Oh boy, get some popcorn. Friends is a stretch, bro. Friends. You're saying some of them are not friends in real life, or are you commenting on something else, Thanos? Nick being half dead on screen. Oh shit. Yeah, that was the 24-hour stream. Oh, first boost on third season. I don't think I commented on. I mean, the first boost on third season. I would have to go to look at which season that was. Was that the one with Was that the one that we were talking about with the quote unquote gentleman's agreement? I don't know. I'd have to go look on it. I'll pull up the arena files after this so everybody can see. Is this live arena Discord still around? So, Sir RMC, no. So the one with that me and you. So there's two of them. There's two of them. The one that you're talking about, I'm still a part of that Discord with Sui. The one that there's another one that was made after. That's the one I got kicked out of it. That's the one that I got kicked. So it's not the one. You might be a part of that one as well too. But that one got created. I want to say, I think sometime last year, mid last year, maybe. I don't even know actually. Maybe it was there before. But I got invited to that one about third quarter of last year or some shit like that. I don't know. I have to look in the welcome log or whatever. But anyway, this comment is fucking crazy.
Same thing as them. You are a criminal, not a hero. You can't wash your hands with hands when they are just as bloody. A cheater is a cheater. Period. Okay. Let me break this down one last time for anybody who still is.
Bro, I need to hear this
right?
stuff.
The whole argument of, oh, if you boosted, it's just the same as everyone else boosted, and you should get a ban. True. Everyone should be boosted.
I agree with that.
Everyone who boosted should get banned unequivocally.
I agree with that.
But you can't say the person who exposed the whole debacle, you can't look at the entire reaction to what has happened after Nicholas won the trophy and not credit it to Nicholas himself. There's one person who's responsible for making this happen. And obviously, you know, there's the Leo guys and the Law guys and everybody else who supported Nicholas in doing this, right? If you are for change, then you would say what Nicholas did is right, because you have a brain that looks at things not in a vacuum, but looks at things entirely, right? If you have a brain that looks at what change has come about because of Nicholas boosting, you would see that this is a net positive of things that has happened. You could call it hypocrisy if you don't have a functioning brain. Then you'd be like, oh no, whoa. 1 = 1 + 2. Right, 1 + 1 = 2. So that means everyone who's boosting should be banned. Yes, I agree with that. But you can't say that it hasn't been a net positive, because there was boosting in last season, there was boosting in seasons before that, the seasons before that.
Exactly.
Only this season has change come about, and that is because of what Nicholas did. If you want to ban him, go ahead. If you want to ban everybody who boosted, go ahead. You have the right to do so. But
I agree with that statement. I even went as far as even giving the people who boosted a bly. What Jamaicans say bly, we means as a not an excuse. What does bly mean in Jamaica again? A pardon, right? I even went as far as head and said, if you want to give everybody else a pardon, you're gonna ban me. Give me back my gems and somehow compensate for the time that I put in. That's all I said, right? But if you're gonna ban me, like in the other statement, first statement I made, if you're gonna ban me, ban everybody else, right?
You can't then turn around and be like, his boosting is equal to everybody else's boosting. It's not the case. Look at the reaction. Look at the change that has come from Nicholas boosting. So you can make this reductive argument and just be like, well, we'll just see it in a vacuum, right? Nicholas was basically charging him himself, right? The reason why this is hypocrisy is because Nicholas paid himself 5k to win trophy, and that's what Mad Guys were doing. So obviously it's the same thing, right?
Cinema.
Nobody disagrees.
This is
Nicholas
cinema.
paid himself 5k, so he can win trophy. And the Mad Guys were doing, or not the Mad Guys, but the guys who were boosting were doing the same thing. So it's the same thing, right? That's why they were doing it. Nicholas paid himself to do it. Fucking idiots, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, this sort of argument is so annoying every time I read it. It's so funny.
Base, bro. Like, what the fuck? I just got heated. Watching Authentic get heated after I got heated. or fucking, like, damn near, I don't know if my veins came up in my forehead, but like watching Authentic get upset after I got tilted just now. It's fucking hilarious though.
He's not in Mad. Who? Skratch?
Oh my god, dude.
What vid is this? How is he biased if he's not in Mad? Brother, do you have a brain? Thanos, are you from Mad? Are you the Thanos?
Yo, Thanos, is your debut. It's your debut again. Apparently you had a debut here, but it's your debut again. What video is this? How is he biased if he's not in Mad? Oh my god, bro, Thanos. Oh my god, bro. Thanos. God damn it. Why didn't you stay in Conquest? Fuck me, dude. God damn it, bro. Holy shit. Thanos, I'm gonna tell you one something. You can mark it. This is listen, because I think you was listening and you will understand me better. Okay. No, hold on. Before you make any comments where I make any comments about Authentic right here, I'm gonna tell you something. Because me and you had good talks before. This whole Mad thing, right? No good talk. Me and you didn't have a good talk before. Okay, fuck it. Forget about what I was gonna say, because I have DMs showing that we had good talk before. It was just me messaging, bro. Stop getting fucking heat, bro. Like, I wonder, did Snapbox mention this in the video where I was like, yo, bro. Okay. Watch this. Any of my teammates, my clanmates right now, tell this man. Sometimes love, Dylan, any one of you guys, tell this man we're in the same clan. You guys are my deputies and lieutenants, right? In the clan that helped me run shit, right? Tell this man sometimes how when you guys message me, how long I take to get back to you guys. Sometimes love will come back to me and be like, bro, I messaged you the other day and you didn't even reply to me. And God see and God knows. If I saw it, sometimes I was at work and I just didn't respond to you. I thought I responded to you. Sometimes days, bro. Days. Right now, I'm messaging people that messaged me weeks ago, and they're not getting butthurt about it, bro. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me take it further. Let me take it even further. Mrs. Nick, are you in chat right now? You're gonna see the fuckery right now. Let me bring you even somebody worse than the guys in my clan. Mrs. Nick, are you in chat right now? Is she in there? Is she in here? I'm not, look, my hands are up here. I'm not messaging her shit. Let me show her. Let me show you something. Are you in chat right now? She's not in chat. Bro, sometimes Mrs. Nick messages me and I take hours, days to respond to her. We don't live in the same place, right? We don't live in the same apartment, right? I take days to respond to her. What, bro? What the fuck, dude? I even said it to you. It's nothing. What's the word that I use in our chats? It's nothing. What's the word? I can't remember the specific term that I use. But it's nothing against you. But bro, like I tell you, I work. It's nothing personal. Maybe I said it's nothing personal. Personal is probably the best synonym to whatever word that I use. But it's nothing personal. Bro, Mrs. Nick knows how I work. Snackbox knows how I work. Right? I fucking work 40 to 60. Let me not say 40. I haven't had a week where I work 40 hours unless I was sick, and it never happened, by the way. That almost never happens. Where I take off from work. Because even if I'm sick, I take only one probably day off. But I work on average 50 to 60 plus. On average though, I'm gonna say 50 to 60 hours a week. I fucking stream. I do takeovers for people, right? I run the goddamn clan, right? I have people helping me run the clan right now. I thank almost every stream for the past 7 streams. I probably thank them for it. You can reply to me 3 days until. So look. Nastia messages me. And I take days, bro. I take days to respond to her. Read my message. Okay, I'll give you an out. I'm not your priority. I'll give you a benefit. Bro, give me the benefit when I just gave it to you. Not because I'm talking about it right now in chat. But I'm showing you something. I'm showing you something. People who are in my chat. People who are in my clan. If my girlfriend, if she was here. If my girlfriend was here, she would probably show you. My girlfriend. Days. Days, bro. It's nothing personal against you. I promise you. I do it. It's not even that I do it. It happens with everybody. I don't mean to do it. If I'm at work, bro, if I'm at work and I do this. Look, if I'm at work and I do this, right? And I pull up my phone and I read the fucking shit at work. And I'm like, oh, damn, he said this. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna respond to him. Boom. Same. Back in my pocket. I'll respond to him later. Sometimes I never respond because as soon as I get home, I have to jump on the game. I have to fucking jump on stream. I have to. It goes into a fucking cycle sometimes. Where sometimes this is why I don't think. Sometimes I have like doubts about my streaming career or whatever. Ugh, I guess you could call it a career. I mean, I enjoy it. It's a hobby to me, right? It's not my main job. But sometimes I get so much because I'm like, bro, I can't handle all this. It's a lot. It's a fucking lot. Honestly, don't care, Nick. It's my little joke. Okay, bro. Now you're saying it's a joke. Okay, I'm gonna take it as a face value. It's a joke. But bro, like I said, it's nothing personal to you or to anybody. I often tell people to message me over. Love is so a victim of this. Love would be like I would go in Discord and I would talk to Love normally, and Love is like, oh Nick, I messaged you a few days, bro, and you didn't even say anything. And I'm like, huh? And he goes, oh, look in your DMs, bro. And I'm like, clan emblem, bro. Look, they're pulling up all the receipts. Watch this. Okay, so Dylan said clan emblem, right? So if he, so red, right? Red, Aethel Red in chat. He made my clan emblem, right? He upgraded it, not made it, but he upgraded it. We had a clan emblem very similar to what you guys have right now, right? What we have right now. This one just looks a lot cooler. And he's like, oh, I have some ideas for the clan emblem. And he sent me the ideas. Bro, this man sent me the idea probably like a fucking week before I responded to him. It might have been over probably, or maybe a little bit over. But bro, I took so long to get back to him, and I wasn't even busy back then. Back then I didn't have as much help. Back then they were trying to take some weight off of me. But I got busier with work right now. Bro, it took them days. All this just to say, let me squash it right here. All this to say, because I want to get back to the video. It's not nothing personal against you. Nothing personal against you. Nothing personal against love. It's nothing personal against anybody in chat or anybody that messaged me in Discord. I do try to go back to my DMs, which is why I come back to you and I even message you. You say I keep you on chat for days. What if I had messaged you and I didn't respond to you at all? Then you would be like, oh shit, he just avoided me or he just left me unread. No, I come back to you days after and I'm like, bro, sorry, just seeing this. A lot of DMs. Blah, blah, blah. Bro, what the fuck?
Are you D Thanos from?
Okay, okay. Thanos is coming in right now. Let's have Thanos debut. Thanos debut is here.
Of the snack box video.
Are you D Thanos from the Snapbox video?
I didn't know there was a D Thanos. No, there is D Thanos. D Thanos that was in the Snapbox video. Is that you? Were you the one that was? Are you? So you?
Wait. In all seriousness, though, I do take it personally when you do it to me. That's why I delete what then that from your accounts. Oh my god, bro. I need those Death Knight. But anybody don't know what Dylan is talking about? My road to 1,000 Death Knight food. I'm building 1,000 Death Knight 5-star food, and he's fucking delete my shit in the background. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. Okay. He's kidding, guys. He's kidding. Let's get back to the famous Thanos here.
You are the one that was before. I was famous before the video? Okay, dude.
You were famous before the video?
You're the one who was harassing... you're the one who was harassing Nicholas, right? You're the guy who's like, why boost? Why boost? You're not allowed to boost. Only me allowed to boost. Harassing, he says. Yeah, you're the one who's accusing of boosting, right? You're the guy who's accusing of boosting.
Yeah,
What is this video? How he's biased if he's not in MAD. He literally left MAD because of the boosting scandal.
Base.
Before he was in MAD, he was biased, and now I can explain to you.
How do I zoom in this shit?
I don't harass out of nowhere. Okay, this guy is a good harasser. This guy only harasses you if you deserve it, chat. Okay.
How the fuck do you
This guy's one of the good ones. He'll only harass you legitly.
I don't think I can pull this shit up without
harass you if you don't deserve it. What a good guy. What a great guy. He left MAD because he got backlash on his video, nothing more, nothing less. Leaving MAD and getting backlash from your video. He got backlash from his video because he defended MAD. You can't then also say he left MAD for defending MAD. Like, your brain really does need to be studied. You can't say he got backlash because the main reason why he got the backlash is because he was defending MAD.
Yeah.
And then you're saying he left MAD.
Base. I said that too. Even if he's not saying, oh, I don't think MAD is wrong, or I'm defending MAD verbatim. If he doesn't say it like verbally, right? He still was defending MAD. Bro, I was getting hit in the video. Sucker punch in comments. Sucker punch in the video, here and there. I watched Big Papa Jock video, right? And I can say this openly. Big Papa Jock made the video after No Consequences, right? I think it's called. And I can clearly say Big Papa Jock made that video, and I kid you not, I felt some jabs in that video. Not gonna lie to you. Because while I expected him to stay base or medium, like authentic here, right? Or and Shinny, right? Shinny is from the Leo clan. I expected him to stay base. Every time, the more the video went on, this was dropped to me. Okay, if this was against Nick for MAD, oh, sorry, against Nick. Yeah, against Nick for MAD. Bro, every time, this is what the video felt like to me. And then he pulled back. And he's like, oh, he did say that blah, blah, blah. I'll give him credit. And he comes back to here. And then he was like, but he should be banned. And I'm like, fuck, my motherfucker. Like, like stay in the middle, bro. Like say everybody should be banned and just leave it there. You know? Leave it there. Like he took some jabs at me, not gonna lie. And it felt low key. Like I'm like, oh bro, this guy just sucker punching me every chance he get. Right? Like I was wondering if Drock watched the entire video as well too. Because I'm like, bro, he says he understood it. But at the same time, not saying that I don't disagree when he says everybody should be banned. But if you're gonna use me as an example, right? If you're gonna say, okay, we're gonna take this season right now, and we're gonna ban the person who blew up everything, the whistleblower, right? I saw a guy make a meme in my I think the Jazzy Slayer made a meme. Was it Jazzy Slayer? Somebody made a meme in my Discord saying Nick the whistleblower, and I thought it was so funny. If you're gonna ban the whistleblower, there is not gonna be a single motherfucking person gonna come out with nothing again in the future. I surely am not. If I picked up boosting in the future after if I was the only person that got banned and nobody else got consequences after this, you think I would say anything else to the community? I would keep my fucking trap shut. That's how I see it. Because if you're gonna fuck up the only person that put it out there publicly, excessively, and spoke on it and showed you the POV, why the fuck would somebody come out with that after? So I don't know if you guys understand the term whistleblower. I think is it an American term or everybody knows whistleblower? Everybody knows what a whistleblower is, right? I don't know. I don't know. Before America, I never heard the term whistleblower until I came here. This was like 14 years ago. Does everybody understand the term whistleblower? It's somebody that basically put to light. It's more clear what it means. So it's basically somebody who exposes a situation. They could do it in secrecy. They could put it out in secrecy to a group of heads or people. A party pooper, exactly. Basically, a party pooper. Right? Now, that person could, I don't know if the person could be involved or just know about it. I need to look it up. But anyway, if you're gonna fucking if you're gonna hold the whistleblower and the person who exposed it publicly, right? It's not like I tried to hide it. I tried to put it out there, and I even made a video showing proof of us leading up to it. And I said it on stream 2 weeks prior that, listen, if I saw boosting, I will boost. That means that I clearly stated that I was gonna boost if I saw it. There's no way I could hide it. Because just from that video alone, let's say for instance, it didn't hit big. People would have clipped that video and put it out there. Right? And said, and he's like, bro, look, he did say he was gonna boost if he saw boosting. Right? Whistleblowers are usually things that MK Brolo says whistleblowers are usually involved. Okay, cool. Are usually involved in things that they're exposing. Cool. That's base, right? So, but if you're gonna actually just fuck up or hold the whistleblower accountable and not nobody else, nobody will ever be a whistleblower ever again. Whistleblowers, at least in my company, they get protected, immunity, not protected, but like some form of an understanding, right? They don't get immunity. Sometimes they do get the brunt of it if they are involved, right? But they do get some form of understanding and at least a little bit of credit, right? Go.
Mad because he was defending Mad. It doesn't. Talking to you really shows where you're at with this. Skratch in this video, right? Skratch, this guy's an idiot. This guy's actually like, I knew this guy was an idiot, but this guy coming up now it's like, he's saying, how is he biased when he's not in Mad? He literally just left Mad. And there still can be biases, right?
I don't think he took Jazzy personally. He is really against it. Okay, no, I get that. But Shinny, I watched that video and I rewatched it. I tried to see how he didn't. This is what I thought, Shinny, and I'm gonna be totally honest. when I watched the video with Jock, I was like, okay, I know he's friends with Skratch, right? Because the video was made after the Skratch video, right? So he approached it from a like a more, how can I say it? Calmer? No. He didn't approach it how Skratch approached it, jumping into it. He kind of took his time with it. And I was like, bro, I know he's friends with Skratch. Damn near, they did a collab like damn near recently, right? About pulling champions in Solinar and all these other stuff. So I'm like, bro, he's not gonna come at it aggressively like Skratch did. But at the same time, bro, like, you need to look at the full entire story, right? The full entire story. The only part where I'm like, you know what? Like I said, I agree with him when he said everybody should be banned. I agree with you. But then he goes back, I think, let me hold on, let me see if I get this right. He goes back and he says, I understand that you can't, sorry, I understand if you can't go back into that far into the log, those people get away with it. So in saying that, if those people could get away with it, why then ban the guy that actually put it out? I promise you, okay, if not, I know the part where he's like, if you can't go back, then those people might have gotten a pass because it's too far gone. If you're saying that, you then have to say, listen, anytime after now, there need to be a consequence. They need to ban everybody after now. Because if you can't go far all the way back, then this guy doesn't need or deserve to be banned. If you can't ban everybody that's been doing it, then you can't just ban one person. And he said that in the video. That's where I disagree with him. I'm like, bro, I agree with you saying that everybody should be. If you're gonna ban one, ban all. Right? But don't say that if you can't go all the way back, or if you, because some people might have escaped that time period where we can't go all the way back to the log files, then we should ban everybody that we know of right now. Everybody we know of right now, or a year before or whatnot. Then that's kind of unfair. Because basically what you're saying is, if I just hold a secret for 7 years or however many long that they can't go back, those guys could get a pass. So what you're saying is I shouldn't have blown the whistle right now. I should blow the whistle fucking 5 years in the future when they can't go all the way back on me. He didn't know there was boosting in LA at all. He said that the first time he was hearing about this. Did he say he didn't hear about the boosting in LA? I thought he said that he heard about the boost. He heard that he heard that it happens. And I think he did say it's been going on for a while. Or maybe he meant boosting in general has been going on for a while. I'd have to watch the video. But anyway, like I said, that's the only part that I had some type of like issue with, where he's like, if you can't go all the way back, then guess what? You have to start from after now. You can't say, oh, I'm just gonna ban people from year 3 to what is it, 6, right, or 7. Ban people from year 6 to 7 because we can't go all the way back to year 1. Well, motherfucker, those guys got a pass because they were outside of your algorithm of going back into log files, bro. You need to ban everybody after now. You can't be like, oh, ban year 3 to 5 because that's how far we could go back. Years 2 and 1 got a stress. Not saying that there was, but I'm saying year 2 and 1 got a stress because we can't go back. Bro, that doesn't make any sense. Ban everybody. Yes. Don't ban a period of people, and then that first set of period gets a free pass. Fuck that shit. I don't agree with that. I can agree with you. Take it and ban everybody in general, but not no partial ban. No fucking way. That's the only part I have a point of contention with right there. When you speak, that happen here. Wait. Doo-dooism, what you're doing here? Wait, what the heck? Lord Bastard, wait. Sorry, wait. CC. Oh, sorry, most of the content creator in CC chat were saying either or both that boosting isn't cheating, or that we can't ban people for boosting because Valerium say it isn't against the rules. It's just drop basically holding line of ban everyone. Okay. Whistleblowers. Okay, now I read that part. Jock was a little bit pure and obvious. He didn't know so many people were boosting. Including many of his friends and clanmates. Okay. I mean, I don't know if that means people in LA or in general. He didn't know that there was any boosting in LA at all. He said in his first time he's hearing about this. Okay. In CC chat, he said he knew this happened a lot in live arena, but the first time he's hearing it happen in in CC chat, he said he knew this happened a lot in live arena. I think he meant Plat Arena, but this is the first time he's hearing it happen in LA too. Okay, this was in CC chat before any videos. Okay, I agree with your view here, Nick. Okay, at least Thanos agreed with me. And here's the thing, Thanos. I could keep a base front too. I don't have to defend myself in anything that I do. I can hold myself accountable for anything that I do too. So I'm base in how people. I'm base regardless of if you're for me or against me. Yeah, in Plat. I mean, okay, cool. And then he went on like a ban everyone, and other CCs were like defending that we can't ban boosters if it doesn't count as cheating and it's not against the rule. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a thin line too, because what is boosting? I like you'd have to put a fucking definition on boosting, wouldn't you? I think that's the part of the video where I was with Authentic, where I think I saw a part where he was talking to DD. We haven't gotten up to the part where I tuned in. I tuned in and I saw like a little script of it, and I couldn't stay on. So I basically was with the girlfriend. Anyway, I think everyone knew it was going to get. Wait, sorry. I think I missed something. Normal bro CC just speak. The boost didn't come out and now angry. I just saw what's going on. If they don't ban everyone and just you, they're picking favorites. Mad in my opinion. Yes, you're right. Even if they didn't, even if it was me and a few other people in just like the past 3 seasons, it would still be biased, right? Or still would be favorites, right? I think everyone knew it was gonna get to this exact point, especially guys that did not play other PvP games in which boosting or similar methods are avoided to be discussed or corrected by devs. It's shocking that this is a shock for people, and yes, whistleblowers should get banned unless they do this repeatedly for the same way. And yes, whistleblower should never get banned unless they do this repeatedly for the same topic. You know what? Anonymous base. Well, hold on. Wait. I feel like there's a consequences though for whistleblowers, because I think whistleblowers could actually get consequences in the fact that listen, okay, watch this. I don't know if this could be seen as a whistleblower. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Could this be seen as a whistleblower? Let's say, for instance, I was stealing stuff with a bunch of people, and then my morals chipped in. I'm like, fuck, man, this is not right. Let me go to the cop. Was that a whistleblower or just a snitch? or are they the same exact thing? Both? Because if I it's the same. Okay. So if I did the thing which was against the rules, right? If I did the thing that was against the rules, there should be consequences. So unless you meant anonymous, unless you meant whistleblowers alone shouldn't get banned, that I agree with you 100%, right? But I think whistleblowers could get banned as well too. That's the unbiased take, because a lot of people don't know what the fucking unbiased means. This is the unbiased take. Only whistleblowers should get banned. Disagree. Whistleblowers can get banned with everybody else. I agree. Right? With everybody else, I said. Not with just some people. Everybody. So, it's shocking. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Repeat it for the same. Yeah, and if whistleblowers do it on the same topic, then it's very bad. Also, people talk and express opinions negatively against whistleblowers without having discussion one-on-one. Exactly, bro. If Skratch would have came to me and talked to me, like Snapbox came to me and talked to me, guess what? He would have probably been out of Mad one day before. Or probably a week before. Yeah, I'm glad. I want to see if Mad gets scot-free because of how much they play him. Mad play him, bro. Nastia, you said wake up. What, bro? Wake up? What you say? I don't understand. Wake up. Okay, technically speaking, it is possible to define boosting according to what is allowed and what is not until the game creator states it. Yeah, it's very hard to define it because I mean, who actually came up with the term boosting? The fucking community, right? I think that the community came up with the term boosting. I mean, Playerm didn't state that. Actually, I know that there was something in the past about boosting, right? But manipulating the game mechanics is what most TOS use for games. Okay, manipulating game mechanics is what TOS, but is manipulating the game mechanics, because I mean, this is where I would say like a lot of people manipulate the game mechanics, right? Clans manipulate the game mechanics. Fuck me. The matchmaking system, the like a lot of people manipulate, you know, the game mechanics. We manipulate the game mechanics damn near every day, every other week in what is it? What is that called? CVC and Hydra. I mean, now does that mean that it's on the same level? Probably not, but it's still manipulating, right? I mean, you think other clans that are like fucking doing 5.6 million at their best enjoy going up against fucking a clan that could do 30 odd million that basically tanked 2 weeks prior? We manipulate all these, bro. Same level with Siege. Yeah, I mean, yeah, guess what? Our clan tanks. I can tell you that. Now, everybody doing it, you could argue, but guess what? I don't think everybody's manipulating the system. I said, sorry. You know what? Let me take it back, because I think us all. I think a lot of people manipulate the mechanics. I'm pretty sure those low level clans, they don't do it as much, because what if 5.6 million or 6 million is the highest that they could do it in CVC? Fuck, they don't manipulate it, right? And can't say they've never done it, but I'm pretty sure there's clans out there that don't even know about how to manipulate it. You don't know until you know, right? Some people don't even know how to do it properly, right? So, is it the same as LA? Probably not if you're talking monetary wise, right? Because like then you talk about the topics of getting paid for it. I mean, I even said it on stream priors. Shit, if I see a friend or a clanmate in LA, and they're going for their 1320, or if I see a friend in general and I know that they're doing something for something, right? They're playing LA or whatever for something. Even in tournaments, I'm like, bro, you could have it, right? Can that be considered boosting? Pretty sure like people would say yes. But boosting, I mean, it's not the level of boosting that we're talking about, right? Like I was having a conversation with Ruru. Actually, you know, let me finish with that. But I was having a conversation with Ruru last night, And I think I should be fair and put it out there, but I'll discuss it after. Somebody remind me towards the end of this, right? So I was having a discussion with Ruru last night. And I think I should put it out there because I think it's fair. But yeah. Anyway, let me get back to the video.
Still biases. That just because you leave him mad, it doesn't mean he's against everybody in mad or everybody's cheating. One of the reasons why he is a little bit timid about the whole issue and not saying with chest is there's people in mad that he knows aren't cheating. Maybe not Thanos. Thanos is probably a cheater, let's be real. But when we're talking about Skratch, he knows there's people in mad that are going to be affected by this because Mad has boosters and Mad is getting hate. So that's the bias of where he would keep the bias even after leaving. Anybody with a functioning brain can understand this, unless you're trying to muddle the facts, which Thanos is trying to do at this point, right? Unless you're trying to mess with the facts. Just because you leave a clan doesn't mean you don't have a bias towards that clan, or doesn't mean you don't have any sort of feeling for that clan. I've left a Mad ages ago. I still claim a bias. I still say I'm on the side of Mad when they are right, or I would still defend Mad if their position is defensible. But the position isn't defensible. There are straight up boosting allegations that nobody addressed. Even him in this video doesn't talk about the screenshots.
I'm watching Thanos' comments. Can you guys see Thanos' comments?
That he watched Snackbox's videos. Neither did I pay much attention to his video, but I know that he has left Mad because his community was going wild for him being in Mad. That comment really sparks levels to your point. I don't think. Okay. If we sit down for a minute, right, and if we talk about this, I think you're functioning on Mad derangement syndrome a little bit too much. He didn't leave Mad because of.
Yeah, he didn't leave Mad because of the comments.
Because of the hatred that he was getting from his comments.
He didn't.
He left Mad, as he says himself. Like, if you go watch the video, in the video he says, "What's the point in staying in?"
Are you still not done with the video yet? No, it's a nice video. I think this is a good video.
Now, me and you can sit here and talk about why
it's a good video, Loriander. Because I was gonna react to the video of Skratch, but then like watching Authentic react to it, like you can see in real time me and Authentic react. I mean I can see in real time him reacting to it, and then I'm reacting to it before he reacts to it sometimes, right? Sometimes he does it before I do, but I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
The man said the reason why I'm joining CLS is because I don't want to be in a clan that aren't going to punish cheaters. That's what he said, very calmly, very plainly. Now, if you want to take that as, oh, he was scared of his comments, he was scared of this and that, that's up to you. But I'm just going by what the guy has said from his own mouth. Skratch has not got a deep connection or involvement with the ongoing situation with live arena boosting. It seemed he had no proper knowledge of the situation and tried to react to Snacksbox's video. Now you can tell me if he can have a biased view. Now you can tell me if he can have a biased view. I don't think you'd understand what the word bias means. I really don't think you understand what the word bias means. But Skratch not having a deep connection and involvement with the situation for live arena and boosting, this could be true. It can be true that Skratch...
Bro, hold on. Bro, Thanos. I don't mean this any type of way, bro, but like I feel like do you have a family member in Mad or something? I'm trying to see it from his point of view. Maybe he has like a lover or a family member or somebody in Mad, bro. Like, what the fuck? You know the crazy thing is, I said to Thanos in one of our speeches, I watched Skratch's video after this stream coming from in-house Mad. Skratch was no involvement with LA or even in the clan at this point. He messaged once a week, if that, for him to leave off a reason. He said in the video was complete horseshit. No, Thanos. No. No, yeah, Thanos is a driver from Mad. Authentic. Okay, hold on. Thanos is, yeah, he's a driver now in Mad. He was in Mad. He joined Mad from Conquest, and then now he's a driver for Mad. Thanos, No, I was asking him if he has a girl or not a girl, maybe a girl, or somebody like a family member in Mad or something. Why he's staying around there? Because bro, like your image is fucking just getting wrecked right now. Because you're defending Mad so hard, bro. If you had a YouTube channel, they would fucking cook you right now. If you were a Skratch, they would be still cooking you. You know, because like I said, I think I said in the video as well too. I said the Thanos that I knew before Mad was a different Thanos than we have right now, and it's nothing to say that. It's nothing to say about you as a player. Nothing. It has nothing to do with the player. You as a player. It has everything to do with you as a person right now. Because right now it looks like you're just jumping on to Mad's side, right? It just looks like you're just on their side no matter what. Like anything they said. Anything that they tell you or whatnot. Let's say you have no idea about what's going on, right? It just looks like you're just saying anything that they tell you. You're basically, it looks like you're almost like scratching this way, kind of way. It looks like you're Skratch basically. Probably worse than Skratch. Because even after Skratch came to the realization, at least he did something. Even though it was probably to cover his own ass. But at least he did something. Bro, you on the other hand, Jesus Christ.
Isn't involved in live arena pushing and in live arena boosting specifically. He wasn't.
Yo, Sean Taylor, 93. Appreciate the follow, my dude. Do this. Welcome.
Aware. Maybe he didn't watch the entire video of Snackbox before the first video. After the second video, he has definitely watched it. He has definitely raised concerns in Mad Discord. As he says himself, he alludes to the conversations that he has had with leadership, and he has said to leadership that you can't be a role model. This is, again, a direct quote from a video I just watched. You can't be a role model for people when you are boosting yourself. You can't lead people down a path of non-boosting and anti-cheating if you are cheating and boosting on your own account. Now, we've had a statement come out from your...
Hey, Fried Pickles over there on the YouTube side. Appreciate the subscribe, my dude, or do this. Actually, I could get alerts from my phone. Holy shit. X-Creator subscribed earlier. Appreciate the subscribe over there on the YouTube side. Holy crap, I didn't know. Maybe I don't get everything, but I'm getting some things right now.
Clan leader who said boosting in Mad isn't punishable with a ban if you don't do it for a trophy. And that's the answer he said he received from leadership. Now, you can say he's left Mad because of the backlash, but I don't think that's true. Skratch has received so much backlash before. He's received so much backlash before.
Thanos is done.
So many times people called him an idiot, people called him stupid, people called him this and that and everything else. Right?
Okay, I think it's coming up to where I tuned in. Yesterday because when people were tagging me, I tuned in for like a good 5 to 10 minutes or so, and then I came off because I was with the girlfriend. But it's coming to the point then if Big D's about to tune in right now.
Left the clan. He's leaving the clan because of what he said is.
Baba Robin, appreciate the follow, my dude, or do this.
That's the reason he's leaving the clan. We can have a healthy debate here, or there's no reason to read my messages and reply with something disrespectful to try one-up me. Talk normally. I'm talking normally to you. I don't think you believe or you know what bias means. So you're saying someone...
I said the same thing to Thanos when we were talking about statistics, and I can't pull up the YouTube the Discord thing right now, but I was talking to Thanos, and Thanos basically told me, right? I'm gonna steel man it. Thanos basically told me that because Leo boosted last season, it means that anybody that have a similar win rate, right? And we had like a 70% win rate, different, I think, but similar win rate. I think that's the sub from earlier. So I said to Thanos, I said, bro. So he said, anybody that has multiple people up there that has similar win rate is gonna do the same. I said, bro, it's not like we don't know each other. You came to me and you asked me. I said no. What? I said, he's like, oh, but that's statistics I'm giving you. I'm like, so your statistic is because one clan boosted on you. last season for the first time, right? Is basically what you're saying. For the first time, one clan boosted. Because mind you, Thanos hasn't been in Mad a long time. I don't think I understand how Thanos has this huge involvement with Mad on such a deep level. Thanos is one of the baby drivers with Mad right here. I don't understand how he like defending Mad to the top. That's why I'm asking him if he has family members in Mad, because I don't think, or a girlfriend or a lover or fucking something, right, in Mad. But I said to him, I said, bro, you're judging, you're saying that statistics says that because another clan did it, one other clan did it, that means every other clan with similar win rate from now on is gonna do it. I said, bro, that's not how statistics work. I told him the exact same line. I said, I don't think you know how statistics work, bro. This is what I said to Thanos in our DMs. I wish you got. It was the time where he was like, oh, the Leo clan boosted last season, and I'm like, bro, so nobody up there. And I said this to him. I said, so basically, what you're telling me that nobody besides from Mad could be in top 10 as like a clan. So multiple people from the same clan can never go in top 10 without getting the benefit of the doubt. This is what I said to him. I said this to him, and I asked him right here if it's the truth. Right? Anyway, Nick can agree with me. Matt isn't the only clan with drivers. Yeah, Matt isn't the only clan with drivers. I could agree with that. Then Nick should be banned also. You should be banned driving against TOS. Yeah, that's a loaded question. Like I said, driving. Did they say driving is against TOS? I don't even know. But anyway, if it is, every driver is gonna get banned apparently. But they're gonna ban the account that's involved in with you know, with the driving and whatnot. Bro, booze. Look at my point. Nobody should be banned. Player needs to correct and address the system in the exploits. It's an exploit in the game that people use to get an idea. Okay, just read my message, Nick. Then you will see. Anyone you know about anything statistics, you can manipulate the data. That is, where's your gems left home? Oh my god. People are paying real money for others to play their account while they're out eating with friends and are mad that they didn't get first place. Bro, people spend thousands, hundreds of $1,000s in this game. So guess what? Trust me, they'll do that to pay so you don't have to sit, because sometimes it's agony. So some drivers don't even want to drive for LA, right? Some drivers don't even want to drive with LA. I had talks with like Noodle. Noodle's like, I don't even like driving for LA. Like, you know, it's a lot of headache and heartache, right? To drive for LA, because especially if you're talking about driving for the top, like for top positions, you pull your hair out. It's the reason why Noodle doesn't like doing it, Deb doesn't like doing it, and so on. Hey, be quiet. Sorry, call back probably. Also, Leo Cam's perspective is that they would have won last season if Matt didn't boost. Yes, and I said that. I said, listen, if I was supposed to take bets on it, because guess what? You could say what you want about you can say what you want about like the Leo guys, and everybody has screenshots of their you know, losing streak and whatnot. But guess what? Undeniably, there's no doubt about it. Fucking Blaze had capabilities of winning for top one, right? Like if you're gonna look at that account and the driver, that's RMC's old account, by the way, right? If you're gonna look at that account and say that account can't make it, and the person that can't make it, then I feel like you're just retarded. I think I could tell you like there are accounts that are capable, and this is why I said in the Snackbox video. I could tell you that I said there's accounts that are capable. Like I think I was telling Ruru when I was complaining, not complaining, but I was addressing the whole #1 trophy thing. I said, why is Artemptus not going for it? His account could do it this season easily, and he's staying back. He was in top 10 and then he dropped back. I said, why is he not going for it? Isn't it because Mad first place paid for the trophy? The Mad that was in first place at the time, right? Paid for the trophy. I said, why is Artemptus not going for it? Why is Crypto not going for it? Like these people can go for it easily, right? So, like I said,
who he's no longer in a clan for one day doesn't have a bias. You don't understand what bias
I need
means.
water.
I've left the clan for 2 years. I have a bias for Mad. So you need to educate yourself on what you're saying first, and then we can have a debate. There's no point having a debate with you if you're going to use words that you don't understand what they mean, right? I could debate you, but if our definition of words is different, then there's no point talking. Turn on all comments. You can see DD's comments. I mean, you can send me DD's comments. I can read DD's comments, but we've seen his speech that he did
Turn on
in
DD's comments. You'll see.
ChatGPT speech he did.
Turn on all comments. You'll see DD's.
We know what that's about, and also we saw all of his publicly made comments. We have seen those, right? If you got anything that we haven't seen, we'd see that as well.
Oh, DD's in the DD's in the chat here.
We know his stance. His stance has been confirmed by him and by Skratch already. He's in your chat right now. Nobody has asked anyone.
Can you read, bro? Okay. Thanos, was this a jab? I mean, you say he's not supposed to jab at you, but you're jabbing at him. This is like the boosting scenario. Like you say he's not supposed to boost, but you're boosting at him.
Period. Okay. Here comes more cryptic stuff. All right, Big D's here. Let's see what Big D's got to say. Nobody asked anyone of people involved, period. Skratch has had no talks with leadership. Okay, so when Skratch is saying...
I think it's a little bit after this I joined in.
...is not fit for leading or being a role model, if they are doing the boosting that they're supposed to be policing, what's the answer to that? I'm not going to defend shit here. Brother, you're the one who started the conversation. You're the one who's saying that nobody asked questions, nobody asked me, and now I'm asking you, you don't want to talk about it. This is the problem. I've been asking for Mad to come out and to make a video. But don't talk to me. Go talk to somebody else. Go talk to Snapbox. Go talk to anybody and clear your name.
He said go talk to Snapbox.
Man, what can you do? There's only 2 ways you can get away from cheating allegations.
Why didn't he talk to Snapbox, by the way? Maybe Snapbox could answer this question.
You can just run away and hide all your life, and that's not going to get anywhere.
Hold on, I need water. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on, not even 1 minute. 20 seconds. I needed water. Okay.
Point, the entire community knows that boosting has been happening and it's not been dealt with. And here we are where we're just not doing anything. Just ask a decent question. I'll respond. Okay, then reply to the boosting. Here's a decent question. Why'd you boost?
This is getting funnier. Hold on.
You know how to find me. Big D, there is no time for niceties. All right?
Bro.
We're not going to sit down. We're not going to put ties on. I'm going to ask you direct questions.
This is getting spicy now.
Why'd you boost? Your account shows boosting. Was that you or a driver? Let's talk about it.
Oh, shit.
There's no boosting to win a season in Mad. Okay, but why is boosting caveated?
Oh, a little piece of my Jamaican, my patwa just came out just came out just now. A little piece of my patwa just came out just now. Holy shit. He said there's no boosting. Hold on, let's read it. Let's read it. Oh, fuck. I hate when I press pause and the shit is on the screen. Like, how do you get rid of this thing? Hi.
Why is there boosting at all? Why are you doing this? We know what you're doing.
There is no boosting to win a season in Mad.
By saying that, you are confirming there is boosting. So you are saying Mad are boosting. You're an attorney. You're saying Mad are boosting. Okay, there are people boosting in live arena. It's Law, Lassie.
He asked you. He didn't talk about us. First of all, it's out there about us that we boosted last season. We already admitted to it. He said there's no boosting to win trophy, right? To win a season in Mad. To win a season in Mad.
Season was Leo the one before. Okay, when you say there's no boosting to win a season in Mad, so you're saying let's stick to Mad. We know about Leo and Law. We know that boosting happened this season. We're talking about Mad.
Yo, Authentic is on task right here. I want to talk to this team. Authentic is on task right here. Yo, he's fucking on task right now.
We're not gonna do this whataboutism. We're not gonna do this content creator shit where we talk about left and right. I want to talk about Mad. You're the leader of Mad. I'm gonna ask you questions about Mad. All right. Okay, fine. Mad. So, is there boosting in Mad?
Is there boosting in Mad? Okay. What question? Go.
Yes or no? It's a yes or no question. Is there boosting in Mad? Yes or no?
Not to win? Yo, bro just fucking just like said, I'm not answering. This is how my ex used to answer, bro. This is how my ex used to answer. This is how she used to answer. This is how she used to answer. Like, did you buy another? I really needed it. I wanted. It was the only one that was left, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? They would never say yes or no to like accusations. Lawyers don't cop to nothing. I bet that on any money, bro. Yo, an honest lawyer out there is very hard to find, especially like criminal defense lawyers. Holy shit. What not to win means. Basically, if they boost to not win the top trophy, it's okay. But if you boost to win the trophy, it's not okay. That's what that means. Pin this. Oh, he popped it up bigger. Yo, shout out to you, Authentic. He popped it up bigger. I think I saw it in this big version.
Boosting is win trading to win something, so no. Is there boosting in Mad or no?
Right, watch this.
Define boosting. Let me define what it looks like when somebody is not being forthright about the facts. You already know, everybody in chat knows, that there is boosting in Mad. Now, you can tiptoe around the thing, and it's going to make you look like a bigger buffoon. Or you can just say, yes, there is boosting in Mad, but there wasn't any boosting for winning trophies. No, there is no boosting. So when you say there is no boosting to win a season...
Yo, can somebody timestamp this part of the chat? It's 2 hours into the video, Shinny, 2 hours into the video. Make a note of it. Yo, Lord Bastard. Lord Bastard.
Taco Hawk Tua.
Okay, Lord Bastard. Yo, Lord Bastard, appreciate the sub, my dude. Yo, shout out to you. Bro, this is fucking comical right now. This is already getting good. I think I came in further on. But, bro, this is amazing content right here. This could have been an interview for you. You know that, Authentic. You probably need to clip the part with you and Thanos and DD and make it a fucking video. Like, you could make comments on this shit. This shit would explode in the YouTube. I don't know if you do YouTube, but this shit would explode on YouTube.
Season. At that point, you are saying that boosting is okay, but to win. What is punishment for boosting then? If there's no boosting in Mad, what?
Hold on, whoa. He said, wait, boosting is win traded to win something, so no. So, but you said boosting. There's no boosting in Mad to win. No, there's no boosting to win. Okay.
What would you do if someone was to boost in Mad?
Okay, that's a good question. What would happen?
Clan rules are clear. We're not in the clan, so you tell me.
It was that.
He said clan rules are clear. Okay, let me see. Nice answer. Living in denial. Oh my god. Basically DD likes boosting by 100 points, but got mad when he saw Nick. I guess Nick, right? Nick boosted by 3k points. It was like 2 something. It wasn't 3k. I wish I would say it was 3k, but it was not 3k. It was like 4.7, almost 4.8 to 7.3. What's that? 2.5k. How can you claim Law and Leo boosted, but then claim the definition? then need a definition of what is boosted. Sprunger with the fucking logic, big brain. There's another 30 minutes of defending that point. We all just laughed at. Oh shit, there's more. Well, I know that it went on for a little bit because I joined in after this, probably like a few minutes after this, actually. I need some food. No, you got to tune. You need some popcorn is what the fuck you need. Okay, clan rules are clear. Let's get back to it. This is fucking amazing content. What the fuck? Bro, I could watch this over. Why would I discuss clan?
Why would I discuss my clan things with people inside the clan? You literally just said, ask me questions.
Every comment is amazing, bro. Somebody's like, yo, why would I discuss my clan things with people outside the clan? Bro, the funny thing is, this is authentic, by the way. That was inside the clan. And DD's running it right now. So guess what? Bro, you asked the man to ask you a question. He's asking questions. You jumped over every motherfucking question so far. See, if somebody from the chat right now asked me a question and I was doing this shit, I would get cooked the fuck out. Yo, tell DD not to stream. Oh my god.
I'll answer. And I'm asking you what.
Oh, see, he just said it. He just said it. Hold on. Let me put it back a little bit. Wait a minute. Okay. He just said it. Why? I've asked you questions you're not answered.
Why would I discuss my clan things with people inside the clan? You literally just said, ask me a question and I'll answer. And I'm asking you what your punishment for cheating is.
He has answered one question fully.
You don't want to. You either do want to talk about it or you don't want to talk about it. You can't just back away halfway through a conversation.
Bro, this is fucking crazy. Authentic face is gold. Bro, authentic is getting red right now.
Win the season, they would be bad. Okay, what if people didn't win the season?
Wait, if people boost to win a season, they would be banned. So if they didn't, yes, if they didn't. But then if he answers, if they didn't boost to win the season and he said that's fine, then it goes back to when he said there is no boosting. No, there's no boosting. Boosting is boosting in general. I mean, if you want to put your little semantics or caveat to how the boosting is done and where it's done, that's one thing. But like, bro, it still doesn't exclude the fact that it is boosting, right? Like, okay, all right, let's continue.
Would that not be a ban?
Would that not be a ban?
So if people boost but didn't win the season, there'd be no ban. I said as much everywhere. I mean, the public's times that you've come out and said anything, the only thing I've seen is the Ashes video. You've been asked by Snackbox to come on. You haven't really said anything. No ban. Okay. So
he did say, okay. So if they boost and didn't win the season, he said no ban. Okay, so he did answer. Wait, is that really an answer, or is he saying no ban? Is that an answer? Or maybe we're going to get somewhere after this.
When your account was boosting here, this doesn't equate to a ban in your eyes. So this is boosting, but it's not boosting to win a trophy, therefore no ban.
What is this? What is this comment? Oh, we can see the comments on the right-hand side. You guys
not
can
boosting?
see it.
So this is not boosting.
Not
Can you
boosting.
explain to me how this isn't boosting?
This I gotta hear. Not trying to match up. Not win trading. Fights between friends. So not me though. Bro, he said so much in that line of text, bro. Look at this. Look, you guys can see my mouse, right? He said not boosting, not trying to match up, not win trading. Fights between friends. Okay. Also not me, by the way. This man just he denied it. He made an excuse for it. And then he took himself out of it. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Bro, this is fucking crazy. He denied it. He made excuses for it. And then he said he took himself out of it. Bro, this is fucking crazy. Bro, my fucking head is exploding. Bro, I'm getting hot. Can you just imagine how authentic is red already? Like, bro, you're red, bro. Like, you're getting red right now. Holy shit. Holy hell.
not trying to match up and not win trading. So, not trying to match up, not win trading. Is that your defense of this? That you weren't trying to boost? This is an accidental boost. What are you saying? A fight between friends? Fight between friends, also not me, by the way, but that's fine. It's fights with mainly nukers. What do you want? Okay.
The fight with mainly nukers. Sounds like fucking arena for the past like year and a half. Fight with mainly nukers. Every fucking nuker is a goddamn support these days, right? Fight with mainly nukers. There's a Armand's right there. There's a Marishka right there. Of course, nice is everything. There's a Niame right here. Bro, like, what are we saying? Odin right here. Like, okay, I can't even take that comment serious because a fight with mainly nukers. Okay, cool.
So you're saying the reason why these fights were concluded. So let's take a look at these fights. So from 12 minutes and 22 seconds all the way up to 7 minutes and 17 seconds, you've completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights. I actually thought it was 5 fights.
6 fights in how long?
And then there's another fight up here.
From 12 minutes to 7 minutes. That's 5 minutes and 5 minutes and 5 seconds, right? Am I right? From 7:17 to 12:22. 5 minutes and 5 seconds.
We'll keep to this, right?
This is a bot right here. This is a bot. So, because he lost 3 right here, he got a bot right there. Then he got back Artemis twice again. So this person don't even count. Then he got Artemis right after the bot, right? And this one right here looks like it was a random opponent outside of random opponent. Maybe Artemis got somebody else. Basically, let me explain. Let me explain what's going on here. This is boosting not done effectively, is what it is. I think they didn't get the whole boosting thing right here. They were doing it right here, but this is boosting. I think what the fuck is his name? D2. D2 said it best when I showed the screenshot. This is boosting not done effectively. Cause like this shouldn't have happened. Right? No, sorry, this shouldn't have happened. And like I explained bad boosting. This is November. So I said this. Oh, it's 4 minutes 40 seconds. Wait, is that right? 7 minutes to 12 minutes? Oh shit. Wait. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it's okay. Anyway. So yeah, this is bad boosting, by the way. This is bad boosting. I explained it to Shinny. It's best if you go one after the other, right? Shout out to Showed Him Freedom. He basically realized it. Because if you go one after, if the same person goes over and over and over, like it's taking all the wins, like I think the game basically. So I think they're gonna expand on this idea, by the way, which is a part of the fix. I think if the game sees that you're losing against someone a lot, it will match you out of that someone, right? So this is what I think happened right here. So this is bad boosting, right? It is boosting. There's no denying that it's boosting. And my thing is, bro, I can't understand DD for the life of me. Like, bro, if you're caught in something, just admit it. People will respect you more for it. Sure, will you get backlash? Sure, but just admit it. Admit to it. Like, how the two meet so much times. Like the game gives you each other. Like if you're close in proximity to each other, right? So you see how it's 3-1-5-0. the 3, 1, 5, 6. The game, if you queue up at the same time, the game gives you each other because you're in close proximity. The closest person to you in proximity after you press that find match button or whatever, it gives you that person. Unless it's a case where the game sees that, listen, this guy's fucking let me not use that word. This guy's beating the living shit, or this guy's losing against this person, it will give you someone else, right? It doesn't do it sometimes, but it does do it sometimes, right? So this is what they only play on auto. Wait, they only play DPS on auto, but this is also something boost. Yeah, but Nastia, hold on, wait. Okay, let's do math here. So we're seeing the same thing, right, Nastia? 6 fights in 5 minutes. Let's use 5 minutes. Let's use 5 minutes as the border. If you divide 6 fights by 5 minutes, how many seconds is that? Because that's not minutes, right? 6 fights to 6 minutes is 1 minute. So how many fights each fight is on average? If it's 6 fights in 5 minutes, 50 seconds, right? Hold on, 72 seconds? No, that's not right. 50 seconds. Let's go with 50 seconds. That sounds more right, I think. If anybody doesn't understand how I explained it in the video, from the moment, no, yeah, you have to pick champions. They pick very fast. I gave them that in the video, but it's also boost. Hold on, but hold on, Nasi. Don't you? I think you're drawing a huge line right now. If you pick fast, I show you videos. Oh, you have videos? Oh, oh shit. We could watch some videos if you want. I have to figure out how to do this fucking Okay, you can show me videos. If you can send the videos. But anyway, friendly battle someone if you want to pick anything instant both players. They stream this. Yeah, but it's not fast. I've seen stream. Okay, hold on. Let's go by the that 50 second right, 5 fights in 50 seconds. This last fight don't even look like it happened. But you know what? Sometimes you enter the battle and you leave the battle and it gives you that auto leave button, right? So you go in the fight. And let me see something. You go in the fight. You leave the fight. Sorry, you go in the fight, right? And you exit the fight. After you exit, the timer starts right there. That's this timer that you see right here. It starts right there as soon as you exit the fight. Pick phase. Champion selections, right? Champion selection. Back and forth champion selection. Even if you do it fast. I even said in the video, I said 20 seconds. 15 to 20 seconds. I give you that. The quickest, right? 15 to 20 seconds. You pick champions. You do load-in screens. Right? Then you put it on auto. These champions are so retarded sometimes, right? Retarded sometimes. We're talking about fights that have fucking goddamn nice in it and chicken and this fight down here they have Neve and what's this champion called? Marishka and all these people. And they still come out. So okay, let's say 20 seconds, 15 to 20 seconds out of 50 seconds. That's 35 seconds. You're telling me every fight and every one of these motherfucking fights ended that quickly in that lineup? Okay, let's continue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you had 6
50
fights
seconds.
in
50 seconds. Let's say 20 seconds
less than 6 minutes.
for battles and loading
And you're
teams.
saying
30
it's because
seconds
you guys
fights.
picked quick nukers, and the fights were done very quickly. They were very fast, and this was just a friendly encounter. Not me. No, I know it's not you. I didn't say. I didn't say. It was
Where
you.
Mariska Niame, yes, have questions.
I said it's
Bro,
your
I mean, Nasi, you can't defend one fight. I mean, or approve one fight but defend the others. Like, I mean, essentially, you didn't really defend it. You're saying it's boost still, but it's not. It's legit fights. I don't think these are legit fights. Nor do I think that these fights happen that fast.
To the fact that why it will happen. Let's just see what you're saying. What did happen, and then we'll talk about.
I know your position. The nice right here. There's a nice right here.
What do you want?
Right here.
Look at the picks. The picks look perfectly fine to me. We have a lot of fights between friends, so we do understand when there are understanding between accounts, you can end up in a very aggressive manner. You know what the other person's running. Here it could be that Lazarius is facing up against the Hegemon because the Lazarius is faster, wherever else. We're not getting into the nitty-gritties. I understand what the meta fighting is. I know what we're doing. What I want to get to the bottom of is how come.
Oh shit! MTG raided with 104 people.
The fights. 6 fights were concluded in 5 minutes, and you say it's because of nukers.
Okay. The word playing and the jumping and whatnot. If I was supposed to ask you, is there boosting involved? Yes or no? Nastia, you would say yes, right? Yes, clear yes. That's it. We don't even have to jump into like the deep breakdown of like which fights were boosted and which fight wasn't boosted, right? All he had to say was yes. Like, even if you defend like 3 and the other 4 were boosted, like all you had to say was yes. I mean, especially when it's versus clanmates, bro. Like these guys are in Discord calls. Or whatnot. Like
6 fight in 5 minutes. And playing on auto. So you were playing on auto, you were picking mainly nukers, and you guys were friends. That's what is the answer to why this all happened. Not you. Okay, your driver was picking nukers, and the opponent was picking nukers, and you guys are friends, and because it was your driver, right? Is the reason why. That's your defense.
Wait, where's
it's just like picking epics, brother. You can't say 6-star mythical champions is
bro,
like picking epics.
You know the craziest thing? If it was both sides picking epics, you could see it as a legit fight. Like if I matched up with a friend and we both pick epics, it would be more of a legit fight. As a matter of fact, it would be an exciting fight. Right? This is on video too. And people just do friendly second last live arena time slot fun in one battle against me. I think Mr. Bill count if I recall me. I see. Even if it's not like HC organized boosting for South Spot clan mates do a small time all time. Yeah. So if it was picking epics, it would be different. This is not picking epics though.
Epics. You can't say it's like picking epics. Can you also tell me when this was? Because we know when these fights, we know that they were concluded in 5 minutes. But can you tell me which season this was? Like November. So a few seasons ago. So this is like 3 or 4 seasons ago. This happened. It's not new.
I love beating up my clanmates in LA. If I go against my clanmates, especially if they're trying to go for the 13-20 win, 13-20 things, I give throw. I mean, I've said it. I think every clan does it. Every clan that has like a bigger person or a whale does it. I mean, we give fights. You know, like I've done it. If I match up against a clan member, I'll even go to the point of like fighting him and right when I'm about to win him, I just leave. I do it here on stream all the time. So, I mean, that's fine. But this is a completely different situation. This is, by the way, this is the season. This is the season. If I'm not mistaken, Nastia, isn't this the season that they boosted on you? November. This is the season that they boosted on Nastia. Yep, it's a season that they boosted on her. She's the driver for crypto, by the way, guys. This is the season that they boosted on Nastia. This was a fucked up season. This is a fucked up season. Ay. It was a fucked up season on a whole, bro. All right, let's get back into it.
It's long ago. Okay. So we have 5 or 6 fights in 5 minutes, and when we are doing live arena, we know even if you're picking champions quick, you are looking at loading screens, you're looking at animation time, you're even looking at queue time. Your queue time and your loading time is so fast here. Unless you are basically finishing the fights in a auto leave matter or you're using cheat engine, you cannot get through fights this quickly. You just cannot. And on top of that, you keep saying that the driver was the one who was driving. You are saying the driver is driving, but isn't it your responsibility to make sure the driver doesn't cheat?
Bro took himself out of it already.
It's your account. It says Big D.
Biggest D.
Let's say it was me. Doesn't matter. No. We're going to say it was your driver because you're pointing out 6 different times. I'm saying it's you. So we will say
this
your driver
motherfucker went out of his way initially and said it was him.
So it's your responsibility to make sure nobody boosts on your account. But here we see the guy, he's coming on your account. He's doing 6 fights in 5 minutes. And you're
shit.
Nah, everything's fine here. The accounts were 1,000 points free from crypto. We're not, you keep saying that it doesn't matter because it wasn't done to win trophy. It happened when the trophy wasn't up for grabs. When boosting's happening on your account, and let's say it's not happening for winning a trophy, it's still boosting. You cannot police boosting in the clan if your account yourself, your driver yourself is being shown to be boosting.
That's true.
It was done when 500. Yeah, you keep making the same thing. You keep saying the same thing. You're saying that it's not boosting because it didn't affect the outcome, and I get it. It doesn't affect the outcome of the trophy, but it still affects the role that you have as a leader to show boosting is not something that's acceptable.
Yep.
They could only face each other. I mean, that's not true because you are facing other people in the screenshot. Or your account is, your driver is, right? Your driver is facing other people in here as well.
That's the dumbest excuse ever.
3 losses into a bot.
Now, I will agree. I will agree that there's sometimes where it's you like if you're sitting in a Discord, like that's a dumb idea, I should say, right? But if you see them, like there's time, right? There's time where like I'm not in Discord, right? And let's say for instance I match up with Knight, and I match up with him randomly, just randomly. We're playing, and he's at the gym, and I'm in my house, right? And we match up. When I match against him, I'm like, oh fuck, god damn it, and then I leave the fight, and then I ask him. Then I'm like, are you in a fight? And then he's like, yeah, I'm in. I only have 2 more matches or whatever, right? He'll say, I only have 2 more matches. I'm like, all right, cool. And he's like, or he'll say, oh, this was my last one or whatever. I'm like, all right, cool. And I go back to playing. But doing it 6 times, like 6 times in a row, and then saying, oh, there was nobody else. You see how much excuses this guy is. First, it's playing for fun. Now it's there was nobody else, bro. There's plenty other people that you can match with. Like if you let the timer run, the timer will run. As a matter of fact, let me tell you, Vanya actually taught me about this thing where if you press find match, and you know how it actually This is one of the things that I got from Vanya. That's why I said he was a cool guy. He was a cool guy. He is a cool guy to me, right? I didn't understand where things went wrong. So if you press Q button and you see the timer goes, and it goes past 30 seconds, you see that shit go past 30 seconds. People will know this. You will eventually go to like 40 something seconds, 50 something seconds to a minute. And then after a minute, the game will kick you out and then it will say processing. And what it basically did was, I don't know if I guess the game lagged or something, but basically it will throw you in a fight and then it will say processing. Like you're not in the fight, like where you could play, but it says processing down at the bottom. You can't do anything. All you see is processing. And then you have to exit the game. You come back in and then on your what the fuck do you call it? On your battle log, it'll say that you lost a fight versus oftentimes a fucking bot or whatever, right? Vanya actually told me. I said this one time I was in the LA group, right? In the LA Discord with them. Vanya actually said, if it gets to 47 seconds, and I told the same thing to my guys, if it gets to 47 seconds or so, you press cancel and it will automatically find you a fight. Like if you see the timer goes to 47 seconds or so, you press cancel and it automatically finds you a fight. That is something that Vanya told me. And it works. This is why like I said, I could not understand why this guy didn't just come to me and say, bro, I got paid for first place. I got paid for first place. I'm like, all right, cool. Go for it. That would have been the end of the fucking argument or anything that we would have had. Look at the timer of the bot. The non-man guy, they took more minute than our the bot. Yeah, well, the bot picked slower if we're being fair, right? The bot picks it a little bit slower. But yeah, you are right. You are right. But like I said, no, you can't use as first you said they're just friends playing with stuff. Then you're like, oh, there's nobody else, so they're matching against each other. I mean, could it be two things at the same time? Sure. There's nobody else, so they're just playing against each other. No, you could match against somebody else. Like I've been in Discords where I'm like, yo, match up first and then sorry, play a match first and find somebody and match up with somebody, and then I'll come in and then I'll search at that point. Oh shit. I have mute. Oh shit.
WNKR, Mitch is a bot too. This is after 1, 2, 3 wins. 800 points? 8,000 points? I mean, yeah.
No, this one is not a bot. This is a real player. I think what it is, the boosting got interrupted right here. Because the system saw it as like two people. He's losing to Artemptus, so the system gave him somebody else.
On record, and this screenshot
AKA a bot. Come on, Kai. Don't do that now.
The fight's been concluded.
WNK could be in here right now. Okay, let's list
It's a flawed match. Yeah, when you get into the queuing, you do sometimes get random hits, right? We've spoken about why the matchmaking is the way it is, where for a certain period of time, it would look for someone in your same orbit, but then after that, it would leave the orbit and find somebody completely random.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. Mm-hmm. Kai calls everybody outside a top 100 a bot.
So in Skratch leaving the clan, right? Skratch has said that he's left the clan, and he's left the clan because what's the point of being in a clan that's not going to punish any boosters? And you said yourself that boosters aren't banned in MAD if they are boosting not to win the trophy.
Bots. I called him what you called him.
Skratch left the clan after saying that he wants players banned for boosting. He didn't say that. No, he did say that. He said that he moved to CLS because what's the point of being in the clan that aren't going to punish boosters? That's equivocally what he said. No, I didn't say that. That's why I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking you. What's the answer? That you can boost in mad. I did not say that. You were saying that if you don't win a trophy, it's not going to affect the outcome. Therefore, there is no ban for someone who doesn't win the trophy by boosting, right? So if someone boosts, you're saying it's okay as long as they don't boost to win the trophy.
Boosting to counter cheaters.
That you can boost in mad. I didn't say that. Well, that's what you are saying. That is what you're saying. When you say if someone's boosting, or the only time someone would get banned is if they boost for a trophy. Why do you need to put the caveat ahead of there's a condition on a certain type of boosting is okay and certain type of boosting is not? If all boosting is banned, then you should just say all boosting is banned. If you give another definition, that's okay. Now, that's the only definition you can arrive to. You can't say, there is a condition to boosting and then say boosting is banned unconditionally. You can't put a condition on the ban for boosting and then be like, well, all boosting is banned. You said yourself all boosting isn't banned.
Figure out how to do this YouTube thing, this Discord thing.
I think I'm pretty clear on this. Listen, if you don't want to have this conversation, if you don't want to talk about things openly, then there is no way to get anywhere. Because when you say one thing, we have to then pick it apart. And then when we pick it apart, you say, I don't want to talk about it. What's the issue? The issue is that you are making caveats for boosting. You're saying certain type of boosting is allowed and certain type of boosting isn't allowed. And what you're doing very, very conveniently is you're looking at what boosting has been done and what can be proven. And you are then saying, okay, this type of boosting is not against the rules, right? Because this kind of boosting is out there. So when you say boosting is banned if it's done in this way, it automatically means there is some boosting that is allowed. And you can't say it like that and then be like, no, I said that boosting isn't allowed at all. You either say boosting is bannable, period, or when you put a caveat next to boosting, you say some of the boosting is okay. That's the logical conclusion you will arrive at.
You know, the crazy thing is, if he had agreed with you right here, if he had agreed with you, boosting to win the trophy is bad, right? That's the only time when boosting is allowed. I think he would. I think the argument would have ended right there, right? It has to have like I don't know, a condition in his mind, right? To where it's like, okay, boosting to win the trophy is bannable. If you boosted and you won the trophy, that's bad, right? But then but better call off. But I failed to also see it, because remember, this is the same season. Nah, he then pivots in the depends how you boost. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. But let me finish the thought though. Boosting to win a trophy is bannable, is what he said, right? But in this very same season, they boosted to try to overtake Nastia, right? They boosted so close to her. They boosted within like 300 or 400 or 500 points of her, right? 400 or 500 points. They boosted all the way into her. Now she still end up winning the season. But isn't that bannable as well too? Because you're trying to win the trophy. You didn't win the trophy. You're trying to win the trophy, though. 1K points? You're saying it was 1K. They boosted within 1K points? Hold on.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
But why are you running? Hold on. I be capped from 1,000 points. No. I mean, like he at one point the points he was in range. He was in range of like 500 from you, right? Like I strictly remember that. I think I even took a screenshot of that. And I was like, oh shit, they caught up. They caught up to Nastia. Hold on, let me see. They boosted within, they boosted and they were in within range of you. No, when they come to 500 points, they stop. Hold on. Hold on, Nastia. Hold on, let me see here. Give me a second. I still can't get this fucking YouTube thing to work out though. Because it was a comical thing. Even my clan was paying attention to it too. Hold on, give me 1 second. Still have to try. Okay. So I'm looking at a screenshot right now where they're in range of you within 500. Now they might have stopped right here. I guess they've stopped right here. Yeah. So I do this because okay. So you're right. They boosted to be within, but I think I said that they boosted within to become within 500 points of you. Now it doesn't matter if they stop or not, but they boosted that far within you. Because I have a fuck. How the fuck do I show this shit? Hold on. Can I see? Oh, let me refresh. Okay. All right, here we go. You guys are seeing it, right? Robin Hood, Nick. Yo, how's it going? Yeah, so here I am. Yes, okay, you can see it. All right, so I popped this up on screen. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. Let me see. Can I make it bigger? Look what I said. Look what I said underneath it. I said no longer boosting. They're in range of each other. Look where the points are. 4908 4522, right? This is when I was hanging with the cool kids, right? The cool kids. But anyway, so they did boost the 500, right? So okay, so let's go on. Let me see. Just go take that off and then back to authentic. Colin, Nick like that, but not.
That's just your interpretation. No, you're here. You clear it up. I'm asking you. You clear it up. If boosting isn't unequivocally bannable, then why don't you just say so? Just say boosting and win trading is not allowed in MAD, and anyone who does any type of boosting and any type of win trading is against the rules, and we will ban them.
Fuck me.
Do you agree with that? Do you agree that no type of boosting, no level of win trading is acceptable, even if you don't do it to win a trophy?
Damn, that's rough though. That's rough.
I say boosting people to win something is not allowed. That's exactly what I'm saying. So you are saying it is allowed if you don't do it to make people win. How can you not see it? It's right in front of your eyes. I keep saying the same thing to you, and you for some reason you're saying that what do you mean? It's like I'm speaking a different language. I'm saying to you, when you say boosting isn't allowed if you do it in a certain way, that means that boosting in certain ways is allowed. At this point, everybody in chat knows what I'm trying to say. It becomes fuzzy so quick. Bro, do you have a... Okay. If I pick epics versus a... Listen. You can't compare 6-star mythicals to epics. Stop it. Stop picking Lazarius and Hegemon and calling them epics. It's not the argument. You won't trust me. Is that
Bring up a baby.
Why not? Okay. Listen. Let's try to focus here. I know this is hard. Let's just focus on this one thing. If you say boosting is not allowed in certain ways, you are saying boosting is allowed in others. This is very simple to understand. All you need to say is boosting allowed or not allowed, right?
Oh, fuck.
That's the line. That's, as a clan leader, you know. As someone in leadership, you know you need to be very clear on these things. No, I don't say that. You say in the Ashes video, you send a statement out to him saying, and you said before the same thing here as well, right? Boosting people to win something is not allowed, right? So then I ask you, is boosting allowed? And then you'd be like, well, define boosting then. You know, you keep saying this. Boosting to people to win something is not allowed. Why are you saying there is types of boosting that's okay? So I say boosting is win trading to win. That is not allowed. I say boosting is win trading. So boosting and win trading are the same thing you're saying now. Boosting and win trading to win that is not allowed. But boosting itself is okay.
All right, hold on. All right, Authentic. Like maybe Authentic could give me his point of view. Let me ask you a question, because I was having a talk last night, and I was having a talk last night with New Rave, right? And so let me ask you a question. If someone, like, let's say for instance, if I'm beating up on someone, right? In top 10, and every time I match with them, I leave. Or sorry, not every time I match, but like I start leaving against them. Is that boosting? Is that, I guess it's me boosting them, right? Yes. Okay, I can agree with you there. Now, I was having a talk last night with Rave, and not boosting if you're a mad member. Oh, fucking hell! Not boosting if you're a mad member. Okay, it is boosting. I agree. I could see this. My clan. I discussed this with my clan and also Snapbox. So the way how I met Rave, right? The way how I met Rave in November of last year, right? The way how I met Rave in November of last year, and he was playing on. I thought he was the owner. He was playing on TRT John account, right? I think everybody knows him. TRT John 3 versus 16 or whatever, right? And we were in top 10. Now in the last like 2 days, of, is this the Matrix? DD dodging them? Well, in the last 2 days of LA, like I think I was top 4 at the time. Top 4. I have screenshots. I was top 4 at the time. And then he had, I think it was like top 7, maybe 6, right? 7, maybe 6, right? And I saw that he was in the, like, I didn't know him before. Like, I know the account TRT because we used to go against each other. We were going against each other the entire season. The season ended on the 4th, right? And I was having a talk with him, and he's like, I notice there's some discrepancies in your videos. Was it discrepancies he used? I can't remember if he says discrepancies. Yeah, I was talking to him, and he's like, oh, me and him boosted in one season. So I said, boosted. Okay. Me and you boosted. Told my clanmate about this. Long time ago. I think I told Snackbox about it in the rant video. And I said, me and you boosted one season. So I nearly crashed out. I nearly crashed out on him. Let me show you. Because he was saying that he wanted to have me on a talk in a video that he had. Let me see. Okay. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. Right? So, oh shit, made a lot of talks. Okay. Okay. So he had messaged me a bunch of shit, right? A bunch of stuff. Not shit, but a bunch of stuff. And hold on, let me see if I could. Fuck. God damn it! There's so many things that he said. I said because look, I responded to him yesterday because like it was just like I've been busy, like I said, right? Don't waste your time with that. Ray, small thing. Oh shit, Nick, bro, don't waste your time. No. I have to go over this. I have to go over this because I got heated last night when he said this, and to me, sometimes when you try to do something for someone, it then backfires. It then backfires on you. You guys can see this, right? I don't know if you guys are seeing the text properly. I guess this is more boosting tea, I guess you could say. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. So I said, hey, Rave, and basically went through all the DMs. You know, I was telling him that I was busy with work and blah, blah, blah. And then he's like, it's not like he was saying, oh, it's not an organization. I said, I feel like, you know, it's a kind of organization. Best word I could put on it. Just so you know, friends can be from an organization, right? And I sent him, to make it simple, I sent him what organization means. Now, he said a bunch of people are friends, have a goal of reaching top 10, blah, 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 right? I explained to the nitty gritty. So at the end of it, he was saying about Leo, 5k euro in gems. He was saying that it's not 5k. I said, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much it was. It was that there was a price on it, right? Now, mind you, back then when I met Rave, I did not know that I met him in that Discord group, right? At that point, I didn't know how close knit he was initially with Vanya, right? I just knew that he came in the chat sometimes, right? I'll show the screenshots of some of the time where I would go in chat and I would see them. So I said, listen, at the end of the day, I've been fair to you and Devs. You know, like I didn't mention anybody in any of you guys in a bad way and all of that, right? So anyway, let's scroll down. I told him that it's time consuming. Chat GPT, small PP, oh God. Sicarus, appreciate the follow, my dude. It's time consuming. I did to prove a point and to show that it can be done. Right? And then he said he was making a video. I said I would have to use a translator, right? To his YouTube video. So now he comes down and he goes, regarding the questions, I may have some questions. Like he wanted to have me on a video to ask me questions, right? So he said, let me see if I can put it all up. He said, regarding the question, there seems to be some inconsistency that I'm pointing out. It seems rather important that the fact that you and I were boosting a couple seasons ago, yet in their interview, you did not make a comment on this. So I was like, me and you boosting. Okay, so I went through all the points one by one, right? Scroll all the way down. So I said, so this is my comment to him, right? You can see that it's not edited or anything, right? So you see the entire thing. I said, if we're going to be 100% honest, if you remember the first time I left a fight versus you was the time that I knew you were in the LA Discord. I left the fight because that season I had a huge win rate on you and you and internally I felt kind of bad about it. I even told my clanmates and I think Snackbox about it and how I came in 6th and you came in 5th. Okay, let me continue reading. Because I didn't play much the last session of that season and I was over you the entire season. That was the season that, mind you, I was in 4th place. 2nd place from initially until Big DD and Armitus boost past me, put me in 4th place. So I was in 4th place for majority of the season after, sorry. Yeah, 2nd place for a lot of the season, then 4th place for the majority of the season, right? So I said I didn't play in the last session and I was over you the entire season, right? And I have proof. I said, you are a good player for sure and you would have made top 10 regardless. We didn't sit in calls or plan anything like the idea of boosting that was done this season. It's more like a gesture to a clanmate. It's more so a gesture like a clanmate do when they sometimes face each other. When we match up in those last few couple days, either of us would leave. Initially, I left. I was leaving, and then he just started leaving. Right. So whenever we match up in the last few days, either of us would just leave. I would even leave twice in a row. I'm sure you don't honestly think I would not have came in top 10 place because of the top 10 because of those places in the last few days. I have plenty of screenshots when we fought before I gave you the first win, right? So I met him the last 2 days of LA, right? Let me see. Can I go all the way back up? Jesus Christ. God damn it. Oh my fucking word. We talk a lot, apparently. So anyway, look. Oh, so the season ended on the 4th, right? This is the 3rd. Very first time. It's a one-time favor, or I could leave too so we could abuse the ratings. And I said for you, because first of all, I didn't even think on abusing the ratings. I had a good win rate on the guy, so I was like, fuck, man, let me just leave because I feel bad for beating on him right now, right? And then the second time we match again, I left and I played. Sorry, leave or play, and I left against him again. And then we went on to talk, right? Going back to the message. So I said, no. Okay, no, I was going through all the points. Let me go back to the message here. So I said, I have plenty of screenshots because we fought that entire season. We fought an entire season, right? Even I do this on LA streams. Even Deb say he gives free rent to friends. Is this boosting? I suppose some would say, but not with going for #1 trophy where it matters. I said 2nd place, which now I get the point that you're making with Big D, and I kind of self-reflected on it, and I'm like, some would say this is boosting, which is it clearly is, but at the same time, I said to him right here, it clearly wouldn't matter the outcome. Now, this is his response. This is his response to it. And you can see he never edited the message as well, too. This was yesterday, by the way. He said, either way, we would have both took top 10 fairly. So I don't see anything wrong with that. Okay, so why the fuck was it your first point, though? Why was it your first point in saying we boosted? Okay, cool. I said, Nastia and Vanya don't have her. Okay, I think I was getting the second thing. I said, yes, fairly. Yes, so if you didn't see anything wrong with it, why even worth mentioning it? Like I said, it wasn't like we were in a Discord planning or doing something. And like it wasn't used to secure top 10. Okay, so looking at our Authentic's point of view now, where it doesn't matter if it's first place or not, it's still boosting. And I agree, completely agree. And I also said right here, which is wrong, right? I think I was saying which is wrong to this first point of the thing right here, but I think it on a whole is which is wrong. Looking back at it right now, because he said this, looking back at it right now, I would have never gave him a goddamn win. Because guess what? This is when you try to do something for someone And then the first thing that he's gonna mention in his points, and this is why I always thought he was a cool guy, because like I think he was a decent person. It says he seems to rather unfair the fact that you and I were boosting a couple of seasons ago. Yet in the interview I didn't mention it. Actually, I did mention it. I don't know at what point I mentioned it, and at what point did Snackbox actually press the play button, because I did mention it to him. Right? I showed him all the screenshots. I scrolled all the way up for him. So does he mean rage account? I don't know. So like I said, I went down and I said, why even worth mentioning it then? Like it's not going to change the outcome, but now looking at it, it is boosting, and I could 100% agree with it, right? I could 100% agree with it. Like, but if you're going to say that, if you're going to bring it up for a substance, like they did for like an actual thing relating to what happened this season, because it wasn't even worth mentioning it when I mentioned it. I told my clanmates on it. I say it to this day. I said, if I didn't give this guy wins, he wouldn't have came in. He would have came in 6th and I would have came in 5th. That's what I said. Audio stop. Wait, are you guys hearing me? Okay. You stuttered for a bit? Okay, sorry. Okay, so I was saying to him, I said this to my clanmates to this day, and he could even say it. Like, look what his response was. Like, you could tell that I'm not. I said it to 100%. I said, if we're going to be 100% honest, if you remember, the very first time I left a match against you is when I found out that you were in the LA Discord, which is the Discord that, you know, all the drivers and it's not just drivers, it's everybody was in that Discord. This was a top LA Discord, right? I left the fight because I had a huge win rate on you, and internally I felt bad. I felt bad about winning the guy a lot of times, right? And I thought he was a cool guy from inside the Discord, right? I even told my clanmates, and I think Snapbox, about how I even came in 6th and you came in 5th. I should have came 5th and he should have came 6th, right? It wouldn't have touched the outcome of us finishing top 10. It was the last 2 days, right? Because like I said, I didn't play much the last session, and if I wasn't giving you the wins and we were battling it out like barbarians, I could honestly say, and he could probably, if he's being honest with me or with us, he could say, oh, you missed 1 minute of what I said? Fuck me. Where did you miss? Where did you miss? I don't know where you missed. Did you see what his points were? Did you see these points? Where he said inconsistencies, and I said, all good, keep going. Yeah, I saw the points. Okay. If take a screenshot if you okay. So anyway, so I said I internally felt bad about it. I even told my clanmates and Snackbox that like you came in 6th and I came in 5th. It should have been the other way around, where I should have came in 5th and you came in 6th, right? Even well, I wouldn't have came in 4th because like I really didn't play as much in that last session, right? Because I already secured top 10 already. So I'm like, okay, whatever, right? So I said I have proof of that, and I have plenty of proof of that. I'm going to go into my Discord right now and show you guys proof. I said you're a good player for sure and would have made regardless, and that's me being honest with him, right? Now, yes, it still was boost in the last 2 days. Every match before the 3rd, and that was what, 3 weeks and 4 days of playing was played feared. So my thing is, like I said, none of this, by the way, where we left matches were we in Discords, like sitting down and whatnot, sitting down and be like, oh, match up, let's leave, match up, let's leave. This is what I categorize. Like, to me, in my head, I'm just like doing a guy a favor, right? I'm doing a guy a favor. He didn't have 50-50 win rate on me, right? If I was supposed to put an actual number on it, it was more close to 70, 80. if I'm going to put it all the way honest. 70-80% win rate versus him. And all I did was make it 50-50. If anything, I was boosting him and I was getting a downfall, which is what actually happened in the season, right? The season ended with me being at 6th and him being at 5th. And I low-key, I talked about it with my clanmates, and my clanmates like, bro, you didn't even come in 5th. And I'm like, bro, and this, mind you, this is 4 seasons after I got legend, the top 5. There was no boosting on that. And I swear on my mother's life, I hate to swear like that, but like, there was no boosting like in regards to me and no one, right? Because I didn't know them back then. I didn't know like the community back then, right? So when he brought up these points, I'm like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? I would say I did you a solid. And this is how now he mentioned all the points that he did, right? Top 10 spots are being sold. Has anyone offered to buy one from you? Bro, like, this is a stupid argument. For example, why would you spend 3 to 4 hours of playing RTA? Okay, this is what I responded to him with that one. I said to him, okay. I said, to your second point, not sure this is a good point. Like, I was not. I was not a part of the internal RU group. I was in the Discord, yes, but so was a lot of people like Drock, Cruising, etc. And lastly, I wasn't a driver, even though I've been offered to get people to top 10 or top 100. Third point, well, I think you know that there's an internal beef in Mad with the drivers, right? There's an internal beef like from that season with Nasty, as you guys could see. Some of the drivers boosted on her. She got mad. She left the Mad Discord. So I could say, I mean, I'm getting it from both ends right now, because internally I saw the comment. I saw this thing that let me see. I see this thing that he said, like Authentic said right here, that boosting not to win a trophy is technically still boosting, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm trying to see what Big D was saying, but then at the same time, I'm like, fuck me, dude. I mean, just cop to it. Just cop to it. If you cop to it, then there's nothing Authentic could say to you. This doesn't apply to you. No, I know it doesn't apply to me, but internally I felt some kind of way because of that comment. Because me and New Rave, like, we had a conversation yesterday. It was a fucking long conversation. And I think with everything that he said to me, I think that's the thing that stood out to me. Because I'm like, did I really boosted last season? Okay, yeah, I did, because I did give you free wins. And I'm pretty sure like he felt bad afterwards that I was giving him the free wins and just gave me back free wins, right? So it still doesn't hide the fact that, listen, it still doesn't, like outlayer the fact that, listen, if we didn't do that, and both of us would still make top 10 easily. Like I said, it was solidified in those last 2 days. It was solidified in those last 2 days. People outside the top 10 weren't even pushing that much outside, right? I didn't even have to play as much in those last 2 days. But whenever I would play and whenever I would get him randomly, I would just leave, or he would leave, right? What you were doing is completely different. You and New Rave, different levels, comfort, boosting. So I see him at normal, you don't. So yeah, he sees that normals and you don't. So I could agree. Like, and this is why I had to clear it up, because he said that to me last night, and I'm like, bro, I did you a solid and you're fucking saying that? I even said it to him in the fucking comments right here. I'm like, bro, I said, and he didn't even deny it, because if he had denied, I would have been so mad if he had denied it right here. If he had denied it right here where he goes, hold on. If he had denied it right here, right, that's the comment. Either way, we both took top 10 100% fairly. If he had denied it right here, because I said everything, and I wasn't holding back with my comments. I wasn't holding back with my comments when I said a fucking huge win rate on him. I mean, I might be downplaying it a little bit, but it was a huge win rate on the guy, right? So my thing is, if you're gonna use that as one of your main points, as like inconsistencies, I'm like, bro, that's not good. And then the top 10 spots, people offered me hey Nick, want to chill and for some money. I mean, people asked me to drive for them already. I got offered to drive for plenty of accounts for top 10. Like I said, I made Legends top 10 2 seasons ago. Okay, let me show you. Oh, he shared me the arena boosting files. Let me show you guys the arena boosting files. This is fucking comical, by the way. Hold on. This is fucking comical. Apparently there's a whole fucking discussions. Can you guys see it? Hold on. I don't think. Wait, let me. Can you guys see this? Yes? Okay. So they made a whole this has an author, by the way. This has an author, Max Galligan. I don't know who he is, but it was posted April 25th of this year. It showed the entire breakdown of all the seasons, right? Season 1, right? Crypto took it. Cartman. This is the season that Crypto overtook Cartman. Cartman was in first place the entire season until Crypto took it over, right? Nastia, right? TRT. There goes John 3 versus 16. So I'm guessing that's New Rave right here. Oh, it's too bright. My bad. Fuck. So that's okay. Let me move my face out of the way that you guys could actually see. How the fuck do I? Okay, let's move my webcam to the left here. Okay. Boom. Okay. So season 2. Who do you see right here? Who do you see right here? Legend. This is me on Legend's account. This is the season that I spoke about where I went against Chewy so much and it was just a back and forth fucking killer drama. A killer fight between us, right? We were picking fucking block revive champions like the entire time. Right? This is a season that I use Mezomel a lot in Legend's account. Legend has a +4 Mezomel. But anyway, this is the very first season I took top 10, right? I didn't know Vanya them. I did not know. Is there anybody in this top 10 that I knew? I don't even think I knew Nastia then. Nastia, did I know you back then? I don't even think I knew you back then. I didn't know. The only person I could say that I knew in this top 10 was who's on Chewy account. Chewy was on Chewy account these days. Sometimes Debs would play some of Chewy's sessions. So Chewy was on Chewy's account. I think sometimes Deb would play some sessions with Chewy. I was on Legend for the entire season. Legend would play here and there when I was at work because I was at work for the season. Right? This was a solid fucking season. This was a solid fucking season. Clan mates from people from different clans, right? Just like wrecking it out. Right? Sorry, I don't know who just followed. Romanal. Appreciate the follow, my dude. Do this. That's a name. Anyway, so this was a season where I could say there's no boosting. I don't think there was a boosting here. So that's why in the Snackbox video I said season 1 and season 2. I don't think there was, right? I don't know who was driving any of these other accounts. Isaac probably was on Simo's account, probably, maybe, I don't know, or maybe Simo was on his own account. Artemptus, this was probably on Fate right here, right? Doc Moreau, Cruzen was playing, Coco was playing. I don't know if Debs was playing, right? I don't know if Debs was playing right here. I was playing 95% of this. Legend played the other 5%, right? Chewy was playing, Debs was playing right here. Engine, of course, Engine clan leader. You guys know Engine. K-Fix, bro, even from back then. I don't know who was playing. K-Fix was even in a different clan back then. Shit. I guess he was in the second D13 clan. But anyway, you guys understand. So I made top 10 with Legends clan, which is, by the way, at this point, and I quote, at this point, is a lesser account than my account. A lesser. I could safely say it was a lesser account. It was a lesser account as well than JC's account at this point. Right? Had a lot of mythicals, but not a lot of gear. Legend recently came into, I would say, recently, later last year, started farming like actual gear, right? And development over time, right? Legend's account was a lesser account back then, right? So we move on. This was a whole conspiracy by itself. This was a whole conspiracy by itself with the Cruzen, and when he was on stream, Cruzen, and when he was on stream, and then he logged in and he saw the boosting happening right here. I mean, you can't defend this one. This one was 13 13 hours, 47 minutes. Oh, I don't know. See, yeah, this one you can't. Yeah, you can't defend it right there. But like, we move on. What's the plan for next season? Everything okay? Well, what's the plan for next season? Shit. I don't know what the plan. Okay, so look, season 6. They started talking. What's going on, Smos? Everything okay? What's the plan for next season? Driving, I kind of understand. Okay, I'll come to all your comments after. Hold on. Season 6 is where it got spicy, right? The author wrote, and I mean, if you guys want to watch this, I mean, do you guys want the link to this fucking boost-in file? This is right here. Anybody could check it out. There you go. That's the boost-in file. So, season 6 it got interesting because that's a season that they try to boost Amnestia, right? Oh my god, who the Authentic just raided. He's like, fuck it, let's just raid him. Yo, Authentic coming in with the raid. Oh, he had to go eat with Mrs. Fuck. Okay, I guess he could watch the end of it with Bumbleclad Wagwan.
Bumbleclad.
Yo, appreciate the raid, Authentic. Guys, if you haven't followed Authentic, awesome base dude. Like, bro, like after watching him these past, like I used to watch him back before, like I think way before. I might have been year 3 or so.
I'm waiting.
Maybe 4.
Old man.
Awesome dude. I mean, watching his content right now is just base. Like he's fucking just base. Like he's not picking up for me, but he's not picking up for anybody else. He's looking at it from an outside 360 point of view. I would recommend him totally to anybody, right? So anyway, Armin man, appreciate the follow. I think was that you? Appreciate the follow. Oh my dude. Anyway, so fast forward down to this season, bro. This is a good story on me. You guys should read it. You guys should read the season 10. The season 10. Season 10 turned out to be both. The only problem that is bad in season 10 is, and I will mention it right here. Let me see. This author made a oopsie. I think I don't know if he okay, so at the same time situation unfolded, MAB members accused Nick of win trading. Based on a screenshot showing 2 losses and early exit from a match against Clam. Okay, so an early 2 losses and an early okay, maybe I read it wrong. I thought he meant 2 losses against the clanmate. It was just one, bro. One. This is why I could never understand what they were thinking back then. Okay, so yeah, I thought he meant I left 2 times against my clanmate. No, he said screenshot. No, and there was no screenshot showing. It was just me leaving 1 match against clanmate. I think that's the only bad thing about this. But anyway, it was good. Nailed it. Like a mad mother would wish. There's no about DD and Voodoo. Max forgot to add it. Oh shit. Yeah. There's some stuff that are gonna be left out, right? But I mean, I showed proof when fucking Voodoo was fucking 11th place, goddamn in top 10 at one point. Like, there's no lie about that. Like, bro, you could go look at the like the comments and whatnot. Like, and for everybody, let me show. For everybody that's saying, let me get back to Authentic's video right here. For everybody that's saying the LA screenshot, like I need to drill this home. Like, hold on, let me show. Let me see. Discord. For anybody thinking that these are photoshopped, by the way, I mean Tasir, we made another clan, by the way, guys. We have another law clan. Look, this is not photoshopped. this is a LA Discord, LA chat screenshot Discord that I had Red made, right? Of showing every post right after the video was made. Every post. Right? We became uniform with it, like I spoke about in the video. At first we were like posting videos at certain times, but the times are still there. But then we kind of got like organized with it, and Red, I think I said Red, right? Believe me, bro. Okay. Yeah. So look, we got organized with it where we were like, okay, screenshot after first session. We would say first session, second session, third session. Like we got very organized with it after, right? Like, nah, don't mean you, Nick. Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay. So yeah, we got organized with it, right? First, second, third, first, second, third, first, second. Bro, I had multiple clan members doing it. Just so if one of us were sleeping, like that, they would post it, right? This is not something that we made up, Skratch. This is not something that we photoshopped, Skratch. It's simply everything how it was. Bro, we even took screenshots after the fact, bro. Fuck me. We took screenshots after the fact. Right? This was how it was supposed to end. Right? This is how it was supposed to end. And then Guy dropped all the way out. Guy dropped all the way out because they wanted to make a case. But bro, come on. Like, we made a whole fucking Discord with this shit. Every fucking session. Like, we weren't good with it in the beginning, like where we were doing it to, you know, wording it, but like we did it. Did your name change? No one from my team denied that DD and Voodoo were boosting. Well. No. So I think I saw something where, I don't know if it's one of the guys, one of the drivers or somebody from Mad was like, oh, we don't even know any Voodoo account or whatnot. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Bro, what is going on here? They said they didn't know about the Voodoo account. They denied the Voodoo account, bro. Thanos said that they didn't know Voodoo. Okay, yeah. It was Thanos. Thanos, are you here? Okay, watch this now. Watch this. Is Thanos still here? This is fucking content cinema at its best, bro. Sometimes you gotta keep track of it, right? Like, man, spreadsheets. Yeah, I mean, guess what? They were keeping track of our points. Might as well. Matt said that Thanos said he didn't know about it. Think he's gone? Okay, I don't know if he's gone or not. But that, okay, you know what? Okay, let's get back to the video. Okay, here we go. Bro, how long have you been on RSL? Raid Shadow Legends? Oh, like how long have you been playing Raid Shadow Legends? Since the October after it released. So 6 years, almost 7 years now. 6 years plus, not 6 years. 6 years plus, almost 7 years. I think almost as long as the game. So I think the game came out in April, somewhere there, or after the beta. I forgot which month. But anyway, the October after I started playing.
Use the money. It's not.
Matt can't buy. Oh, fuck.
Stealing if you didn't use the money. I gave you my definition of boosting like 100 times. Now give me those. You haven't given me a definition of boosting. What you've done is you have qualified the ban for Mad when it comes to boosting. You haven't given a definition for boosting. And I'm not going to get into the semantics of boosting. All I want to know from you is boosting unequivocally a bad thing and should be bannable in Mad or not? And you're saying, no, some boosting is okay. So what you're saying is some cheating is okay and some cheating isn't. There is the problem. There is the reason why Skratch is saying he's left the clan. Because Skratch is now saying, what's the point in being in a...
Yo, D2, how's it going? Oil Princess? Not gonna my brain. He's speaking to DD, Big D, D2. So this was his stream yesterday. So we're going over. It's fucking comical. You should watch it. Like, if somebody covers this, I'm not gonna cover it. No, he's not talking to BZK. He's talking to the Big D. If somebody covers this on YouTube, they're gonna make views. I told Snackbox that I don't do good with recordings. I can't edit for shit. So guess what? Somebody else could do this shit. This is why I haven't made a video, like a video where I said it. I mean, maybe in the future, if I get enough motivation, wink wink. If you guys could help me, bro, get to where I monetize on YouTube, then I'm putting time and effort into it. It's just that it's so hard to put out extra time and effort into it. Like, I'm gonna make it regardless, but I'm just like, bro, I kind of need the time right now. But anyway, like I said, someone needs an editor. I need an editor. I do need an editor. Oh shit. So Sam said I need an editor. I need an editor. I do need an editor. So my like I said, I do need an editor. My nephew was doing my editing before, and he met a girl, and fuck. Check Discord DMs. Let me see. Oh yeah, where he was denying the voodoo account. Yeah, so oh my god, Thanos denied the voodoo account, bro. Okay, let's say he didn't know about it. Everybody else that was a part of the group knew about it, right? But anyway, like I said, my nephew, he met a girl, and he's no longer editing my videos now. I don't even know. What can I say? So now I just do live. This is why I only do lives at this point. Anyway, let's continue with this argument right here. This is so good though.
Plan that's not going to punish people for boosting, because you have now designed this definition or this rule format that basically says if you're boosting for a certain reason, it's okay, but if you're boosting to win, then it's not okay. I never said any of that, brother. You never say anything. That's the problem. You never say anything. That's the issue. What you only say is you define negatives all the time, and you keep going around in circles. I'm not going to discuss individual clan member performance in here. Bro, he's left the clan. I say boosting is win trading to win. If someone boosts an account, and I won't allow it. So the people who are boosting to gain second, they're winning second, right? Getting second is winning. Getting third is also winning. You can't say boosting to second is not boosting because you didn't win trade. They're still winning. It still qualifies as rewards. Even if it isn't rewards, even if it was just second place, they're also winning. It's not winning, come on. Yes, it absolutely fucking is.
And this is where I was saying, this is why I brought up the whole new rave thing, because I can look internally and be like, okay, this is why he said what he said, even though he knows that, like, it was still guaranteed. It is still winning, right? But the thing that happened this season was on a totally different level. Like, I could have said that would have been a gentleman's agreement between me and him. But guess what? It's still boosted. This is on a totally different level, what happened this season, though.
Absolutely is. It's somebody in my chat, right? And somebody in my chat said...
Top 1 is winning. Top 2 to 10 is still winning. Top 11 to 100 is still winning. Fuck. Top 101 to 500 is still winning. He still wins something. So I mean, like, I understand authentic when he's saying it. That's why I asked him the question earlier. And
I don't want to finish one.
Guess what? He's right. He's right.
Two without boosting. Can you get me that? We're like, yes, we get them 2. That's boosting. That's literally what the top 10 reserve is. You think everybody's reserved at #1 spot? You know it isn't. You know you're making an argument that doesn't make any sense. It's worse than top 100. I'm not talking about the rewards. You're on the leaderboards. You get the avatar. You wouldn't normally be there. You keep making these arguments that go round and round in circles. You can't say #2 isn't winning. This is the problem when you say boosting isn't boosting when you're not winning the trophy. It's because second place is winning, third place is winning, fourth place is winning.
Very true.
Just because you don't define as winning, it doesn't compute. Okay, fine. Also, not for getting fourth place then.
Oh my God.
Here's the thing.
Bro,
the entire
this man just like moved the goalpost from fucking second to fourth.
You keep defining boosting, and this is why I said it was a problem from the get-go, and now you've moved away from the top 3 as well, right? This is the problem. You keep saying that boosting is okay in some situations and not good in others. Before you started speaking, you said if it's not trophy. Now you're saying if it's not top 3, right? You can't keep moving the goalpost for cheating. And that's what you've been doing, and that's what the problem is.
Bro, here's the
definition of boosting. You can have your own.
Oh, God.
I'm going by your definition.
Yeah.
Your definition of win trading was that anybody who gets the trophy. Now your definition of win trading is anybody who gets top 3. Eventually, you will see how if I kept on talking to you and if we kept this going, eventually I will be able to convince you that everyone in top 100 is winning. And at that point,
wasn't Auten mad back in the day? Yes, he was. I think he said it as well too. That's why I kind of like, you know, like right now. I think he said he has a small internal bias, you know, for Mad because he was in Mad. But then I think he's out of all the CCs that I've seen that made an unbiased video, like unbiased video where they speak on both topics. Like right now, like he's fucking winning right now. He's winning because like he done agreed with the person that said, listen, all boosters should be banned. Cool. Including Nick. Cool. But then when people add certain caveats to the whole situation, like only the person boosting right now should be banned and nobody else should be banned, then that's kind of fucked up, right? It's like they were talking about the whistleblower shit earlier. Kill the whistleblower or punish the whistleblower, but everybody else is fine, right? Even Thanos agreed to that one. So there's certain circumstances where he's like, okay, this is kind of bullshit. Even though I could say, you know, like even though I was in Mad, this is kind of bullshit. But yeah, he was in Mad.
I'll ask you, is boosting bad, period, or not? And then you would eventually say yes.
Zurify RSL, appreciate the follow, my dude.
Top 3 is winning.
Nick, where can I show you sample of my video edit?
The unfortunate thing is, I don't have time to babysit you and say this to you all the time.
DM me my Discord.
Winner is number 1, but you don't and to accept that. It's okay.
DM me my Discord, Irangela. Or maybe you have already had. You're in my Discord already.
You're just at this point.
But just message me.
You already realized that top 3 is also winning, and also
bro,
top 5.
I used to pay. By the way, I used to.
They get more rewards that somebody.
I used to pay.
Wouldn't get. So it's all.
Sorry,
just because you're saying they're boosting not to win, but they're boosting to play.
All right, I put back authentic a little bit. Your brother, how are you? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? I used to pay my nephew per video, even though I'm not even monetized on YouTube. I used to pay him for those shard pool videos, even though I was not monetized on YouTube. You know, so
you don't to accept that. It's okay.
Sorry, could someone here boost me a first place in next season? I need to be. Oh my! You got 5K. Oh my God! Go Telegram, pay the money of 15K. God damn, bro! Like, what is going on here?
Winning is not number 1. You already said. You already see it.
This is gonna be drama.
You're just arguing bad faith. You already realize that top 3 is also winning, and also top 5 is winning, and top 100 is winning because they get more rewards that somebody outside the top 100 wouldn't get.
Yeah,
so it's all
very true.
Winning.
Very
just
true.
because you're saying they're boosting not to win, but they're boosting to boost, right? Isn't the argument, and therein lies the issue that I have. That's my entire issue with you. There's nothing beyond that. The issue is when you say some level of boosting is okay and some level of boosting isn't okay, then you're going to end up in a situation where you're going to get people slowly, incrementally cheating, and it's going to lead to a place that where Mad is right now. If you don't want to agree with me, we can still have an argument. No, I think you agree with me. I think you agree that winning is subjective, right? And winning isn't just top 1. You can go back on it, but winning isn't just top 1. Winning is top 3. Winning is top 10. Winning is anywhere over top 100, right? Any position that you acquire that's higher than where you would finish, regardless of rewards, is you benefiting from being boosted. That's automatically cheating, and that's the problem. Now, it's up to you and the Mad members to decide how you guys want to.
So in the case where, okay, what he just said, anywhere where you would benefit off of boosting, so I didn't benefit off of it with New Rave. As a matter of fact, he benefited. But it's still boosting, right? It's still boosting. It's so crazy though. Like I didn't think about it on like that level. I thought I just got shafted last season, or not last season, 2 seasons ago or 3 seasons ago. I just got shafted because I'm like, bro, I could have came in 6th. I could have came in 5th, and you would have came in 6th. But instead, I came in 6th, and he came in 5th. So yeah.
This rule, how you want to do this rule. You guys should just come out and be like, listen, guys, it's okay to cheat if you're cheating for top 3 or top 5 or top 10. That's fine. As long when you get trophy, we'll ban one person a season for winning the trophy. And that's entirely up to you guys how you want to do it. Let's discuss live arena. Let's say there are people boosting. What can you do to counter it? I mean,
if it benefits you in your placement where you end up placing higher than you would normally do, it is boosting or cheating. Yeah, but I think it's also boosting, like I said, because I asked Authentic the question, and I said if I still gave him wins, right? And let's say he felt bad and that I was giving him wins and he gave me back wins. Is it boosting? Yes, that's still boosting. It doesn't mean that I benefited, but he surely did, right? Because I ended up 6th place and he ended up 5th place. So it is technically still boosting. It's just if you're benefiting off of it, I guess it's worse, I guess, if you're benefiting off of it. I didn't benefit off of shit. What was this stream by Art? What's the name? It was basically, this was streamed yesterday, by the way. This was streamed yesterday. This is the best stream that I ever watched, bro.
I've already spoken at length what the changes should be. The changes are not...
So in this video, he reacted to Skratch. He spoke to Thanos, and then now he speaking to Big D, which is the leader of Mad. This is fucking classic, bro. I'm telling you, Shinny's gonna make a video on this shit. This is gonna be the best YouTube video. I guess I don't know if anything could top that video though with with Snapbox and me, but like this is gonna come really close.
The changes on the issue we're discussing right now. I want to keep
in terms of drama, right? In terms of drama, that's what I mean.
Conversation to other places. I just want to keep on task. The live arena fixes, Plarium have already at this point looked into, and they kind of want to.
Oh, that's a video coming out shortly. It's processing on YouTube. Oh fuck.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh god, better than Bollywood movie. My girlfriend likes Bollywood movies, bro. Oh god. I don't know how she likes Bollywood movies. She's Indian, but I don't know. I don't understand it, dude. It's so cringe. I mean, I guess people like Bollywood movie, but to me, it's so cringe.
Go in a certain way. I police Mad just fine. Don't need anyone for it.
Awesome. What do you think about Mad on top 4 with over 100k points from each crypto? Okay. What do I think about top 4 with Mad with over 200? I mean, I mean, the only person that you could basically take out of that whole equation. Let me see. Let me see here. Hold on. Okay, so the only person that you could basically take out and have a problem with here. Okay, top 4 you said, right? The only oh fuck. Well, god damn it. This is kind of rough. I mean I wouldn't say my take on crypto is like I don't have solid proof or that he is boosting or that he did boost, right? In the first season, second season, he won it. He overtook first place from Cartman fairly. Is what I would say, because that season Nastia was fucking just chipping at goddamn battles, right? Because Cartman, if you don't know Cartman was at first place initially, right, in LA, and then Crypto took over. Crypto just played more matches. Crypto took over and whatnot. Mr. Bill, though, on the other hand, I can't sure because there's a lot of accusations going around about Mr. Bill. And then Artemis as well. I mean, we saw him in a screenshot with the boosting. So yeah. Like I said, it's Cartman. I think Cartman definitely is fine. Crypto, you know, like first and second season, and I guess the seasons after, you could say I don't know. I mean, I talked to Nastia. There are seasons where Fez played on it, I guess, or Fez plays on it. So I don't know the relationship. I can't swear for anybody, so I can't make a comment on that, right? But I think crypto would have been in first regardless, right? I think crypto would have been in first regardless. Crypto has a fucking strong account, like, bro. Mr. Bill has a strong account, but like I said, there's underlying things with crypto. Sorry, there's underlying issues with Mr. Bill, not crypto. Cartman, I think, is fine here because Cartman did have a lot of things. Artemis, well, you guys saw the pictures and whatnot, so you guys could judge that one. So anyway, going back to that was to your thing. Someone doesn't believe in crypto. You go look at the result. If he just didn't have anyone else to. yeah. Well, yeah. And I think this is. I think this is one of the biggest thing you could take from it with crypto, right? Crypto was always above everybody. Like the amount of battles played compared to everybody else, crypto was always above it. So Nastia playing on the account and whatnot, they were always above in terms of points. So it's very hard to say that there was boosting done there. Like it's very hard. You'd have to come in with a smoking gun, bro. No. I'm saying if anybody had any questions, Nastia. Yes, I abuse system, but I don't boost. Okay, so Nastia is Russian. Let me translate what she just said. She abused the system, meaning she was so far above everybody else. This is what she means by abuse. She doesn't mean boosting. She means she was so far above everybody else where she couldn't get matched with second place and lower. So she got matched with random people outside, right? So this is what she means, right? She abused the system in that way, right? She only got matched with people outside, but she didn't boost. We could see that a lot of seasons. Crypto was far above everybody else, right? So that part I could say, listen, you would have to come in with a smoking gun. You'd have to have screenshots. You'd have to have like testimonies. Fuck me. You would have to have testimonies against fucking crypto's account. This is why I never, outside of me saying for sure 100%, when the what do you call the system that's currently on right now? The system where it's system after the +9 -9. What do you call that system now? The catch-up system, right? It's on right now. What do you call that system? Underdog. The underdog system, right? After the underdog whole thing, like before the underdog, I could say 100%. Like I even said it in the Snapbox video. I could say like those weren't, because she just played fucking a bunch of matches, bro. Like it was in season 1, it was about Cartman and crypto, basically. In season 2, that's the season that I played on Legends account and I made top 10, top 5. That season, I think the underdog system didn't even come up with it. On the season after that is when the underdog season, I think, was introduced. The underdog system was introduced, right? So that's the system that you would say that you would have to have a smoking gun against her or him, crypto, him and her. That's why I didn't mention them in the video, because I told Sandbox, I said, I cannot say for sure. What I can say is like, there has been in other area, like season 1 and 2, totally secure. I could say 100%. But guess what? Season after that, I can't say for sure. And I won't put my name on the line when I don't know something for sure, right? So, but let's get back to authentic right here.
If you're saying boosting is okay for certain situations and not for others, I don't think you're doing a great job. Right now, there are only a few things you can do. Well, here's my take on the fixing the arena thing. I think they should make a weekly cap on how much players can basically fight. I've said this before on my stream.
That's a good idea. Did somebody come to me with that idea before? That's actually a good idea. Weekly cap. I mean, there's still loopholes around that, but weekly cap sounds kind of nice. How many fights that you could actually do, which means you could only gain a certain amount of points. The only problem with that is if you keep on matching against people that are far out, where it becomes a problem is later on in the season when you're so far matched out against other players. And let's say, for instance, I fight. Let's use 5 fights, right? I fight 5 fights. And I get matched with 5 people that are beside me. And let's say, for instance, I win all those said 5 fights. I get 8 and 9 points, right? If somebody else that's close by me does 5 fights and they get bots, for lack of better words, bots meaning what Kai means, early game people, like they don't match up against people that are close. Because remember, after that guy that did 5 fights and he got someone that was close to him, those 2 people are kind of done, mostly, right? They're kind of done for the entire week, right? Then the third guy now that's coming in, I was like, oh, I got to get my 5 fights in for this week. And he does 5 fights and he gets lower end players where they're like 1,000 points out and he gets 1 point. Then we have a problem there, because then he gets 1 point and then the other guys get 9 points. So it's very hard even then, right? So I don't know about that one. Or if you make the Halo system, I mean, he's just gonna get easier fights, or not the Halo system. Yeah, I guess the Halo system. He would get 5 fights. So there's, I guess, the Halo system and the underdog system, right? So the Halo system is where you get 9 fights, 9 plus 9 minus 9, and then I guess the underdog is where it's like you get points from far out. So I don't know. I mean, I think that's a good start. Bull Rush, the underdog system should be disabled as long as you're 13, 20. Yeah, I think that's a good start. I think it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, there's workaround in the end. Not that it doesn't matter. There's a workaround in the end, but it sure makes win trading, like back and forth win trading, very hard, right? You can still do it, like I explained to you earlier. If you have 5 people up there, right? If you have 4 people or 3 people from the same clan up there, one can push up the person, and if he has a better account, he loses those points that he just pushed up this person, then he could just win a bunch of games easily and then push him up again. Like it's very easy to work around that as well too. So there's nothing that could solve it, but there's something you can do against it. But it's a good start though. I said you should be only to get 30 to 50 matches per day. God damn, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot, bro. I wasn't playing 30, 50 fights a day until like the last like 3rd week, I guess, or maybe second, 3rd week. 3rd week. Second week. 30 matches a day. Someday I wouldn't play any match. I think ever since the whole boosting scandal came out, that's when I actually had to play more matches, because then I called out the drivers and Mad and everything. So guess what? I had to play more matches. Win rate should count the score, but how do you make win rate count the score? If I'm battling mostly level 1 people, or not level 1 but early game people, and you're battling most of the top dogs in top 10, and you're getting a lot of fucking wins or even losses against them, and I'm getting mostly wins against like low level players, then how do you differentiate that? Cap won't work because player lose money. Yes, that's the important thing. The cap thing is very hard to push by player, because player makes money off the gems. Simple. Whose strongest account in the game? Is it Crypto's? I don't believe it is. You don't believe it's Crypto? I mean, who do you think has the strongest account in the game? I mean, I could tell you who I think has in my opinion, right? I mean, I can't say for one. If I say one, I don't know who I would lead to more. Like I've seen inside both of these accounts already. Show who's stronger. Oh shit. Crypto BZK. New Rave BZK. Oh, there goes New Rave. How's it going, New Rave? I was talking about you earlier. Crypto BZK. those are the two accounts that I would say, bro, these accounts are fucking these accounts are over the top. Oh, Panda. Unfade is right. Fuck, I fucking miss Panda. God damn it. Oh shit. He'd probably be like that fucking guy, Nick. 3 accounts. Okay, 3 accounts. Then I would be like, okay, I don't know which one of these motherfucking accounts is the best. Is like, yeah, these 3 accounts are fucking out of this fucking world. Like nasty. Back in the day, I would put in Infinite account on it. Like 3-4 years ago, I would be like, yo, Infinite account is top G as well too. Right? So it's very hard to say whose account I would put at the top. I don't know. Like what do you want me to do? Okay, first of all, okay, let me make this clear. I've never been inside BZK's account. I've seen inside the account. I've never been inside Crypto's account. I also seen inside the account, right? I've never been inside Panda's account. Same thing. We've all seen inside Panda account because I think Ash showcased it one time, right? Bro, like what the fuck? Like, and even if I did go inside all the accounts, so much data is in those accounts. It's gonna be hard to see who, like, you'd have to compare fastest champions, strongest attack-based damage dealers, defense-based damage dealers, nukers, strongest stone skin build. There's so much things that could make an account strong, right? Defined it. Terribly sorry I made confuse you with unready. Oh, there's another account too. Fuck, I forgot Timo's account. My God, I'm fucking it. I mean, Timo, I don't know how Timo, how would you put your account compared to everybody else's account? Let's hear it from Timo. I put Timo's account strong as well too, but I don't know if it's their level account. Timo, how do you put your account up there? There's another account, bro. Like, I would have to basically say 5 accounts out there, and I'll probably relics also. I think BZK is best. Okay, so the fact that Timo puts BZK there, then I still have my top 3 then. My top 3, Panda, BZK, and Crypto. And I've seen screenshots and I've seen live of both inside these accounts. How do you define the strongest accounts, bro? Like you'd have to look at so much different metrics. Speed, nukers, different nukers, by the way, HP, defense, attack, right? How do you compare it? Like it's very, very difficult. Relics. Oh, that too. Relics is a fucking huge factor, as we determined last season. Bro, I thought to myself, I was like, bro, I should not compete in high. I'm still gonna play LA, right? But I said in last LA season when I was battling out with like Setalis and first place guy, I said to myself, I said I'm not doing this until I have Stormcaller or Death Dealer or whatnot, because these guys have a clear advantage on us. Like, I can't do it without these things. I'm not gonna put my stress. It's not that I can't do it without these. I'm not gonna put myself through the stress of it. So we'll see how that lands this season. On champions, I know who's stronger. Chazzy. Oh, you mean on terms of how many champions? There goes another one. Chazzy, that guy that came out of nowhere. I don't know who had the account before, if it was an early game account or that the account got billed by Chazzy himself. But bro, look how much fucking thing that guy has in the account. Zucchini's account is strong too. Not another top guy, but I don't know if I would put Zucchini necessarily against BZK and Crypto them. It's a strong account, but I don't think his account would be in, no offense to Zucchini, right? But I don't think I would put that account up there. Hey Nick, how Fade? Fade's account? If I know Fade? Yeah, I know Fade. Wait, didn't I hear that he died? Did he die? Is it Fade the one that died? Guys, listen to me. I might be getting them mixed up. Yeah, he died. Okay, yeah. It was... Bro, I hated Fade. Oh my god. Not hated him as a person. Bro, that account used to piss me the fuck off. That account used to piss me the fuck off, dude. In car crash, got you. That account used to piss me the fuck off, dude. That account used to piss me the fuck off. I used to always say it back then. The account that I had problems with, right? No other account in Mad I had problems with besides from Fade. And at the time, and I will say this because I've said it, and I said it plenty of times over. It was Fade and Big D at the time. This was, if you look back in my Discord, I said it. I even posted the very first time that I won like a fight against Big D, or I recall winning a fight against him. I posted it, and this is how I'm on. I'm honest to the fact that me and Big D might have a conflict right now, but guess what? I still said back then. I'm like, bro, this account is fucking stupid strong, right? This is what I said back then. Now I win the account easy, but or easier. Let me not diss anybody. Easier. But Big D's account back then and Fade account, those were the two motherfucking accounts that I had problems with back then. Right? I said that plenty of times. I even said it in stream. Fade and DD's account back then. Right? This would have been approximately 2 years ago. I made the comment. I would have made these comments. Right? Or a year and a half ago. 1 year, maybe a year and a half ago. 1 year. 1 year ago. He was at 500 before Relics. Yeah. I Fade, bro. That guy. Oh my god, that guy always had a higher win rate. High fucking win rate. No matter where he was on the leaderboard, he always had a high win rate. For me, he have account how and strongest account have account how Crypto Panda and BZK together. Yeah. These are the strongest account in the game. I agree with Crypto Panda and BZK. These are the top three. As after that, I can't say. Oh, anyway, let's get back to the video.
Said it before to my chat as well. I'm not going to spend more time on this, but with Live Arena, they should make it so there's only a weekly amount of fights, like 50 fights per week.
Let's finish with this.
And after that, there shouldn't be any further points that you can gain. After 1320, when you get your mythical mats, you can basically get into a different sort of ranking system or a different system altogether where top 100 can compete. You get 50 fights, and out of those 50 fights, whatever your win rate is where you're going to be. Now, is it 100% cheat proof? No system is 100% cheat proof. There'll always be ways where people will find exploits, and people can find ways to cheat. People will queue in the same sort of time frames, and people would still try to queue up against each other and try to boost as much as they can. It probably won't be as egregious as what can be done now. God. But they do need to make steps towards fixing Live Arena boosting, right? I think we can agree on that.
I mean, I think that's the consensus of everything, right? The consensus is something I guess is being done. But the fact that
everybody agrees that they need to change it, there does need to be fixed. There does need to be improvement, and there will be ways that people will still be able to boost, but we need to minimize the amount of boosting that can be done. Banning people boosting in any form, wow, these answers are easy. What is there to do against cheaters? There are ways to trap cheaters, by the way. Yeah, there's of course ways that you can make it harder, and I'm sure everybody's got their own ways to deal with it. But action does need to be taken immediately. Are you Big D? What are you saying? Are you talking to me now? Are you still,
we're back on Big D again. Oh my god.
Stop changing the topic. There are ways to stop cheaters, by the way. You don't understand what you need to do to fight them then.
See,
Cheaters will say they have to do it because it's boosting. Yeah, it really is at this point mad.
This is my continuous problem with DD, bro. You see how he's using the word cheaters here, like it's something outside of anything that has to do with Mad, right? My thing is, if you're going to say it, if you're going to say it like this, right? And I know how he's implying it right now, right? He's implying that cheaters, right? He's not talking about Mad. I'm pretty sure he's not talking about Mad. If you're going to say it like this, like, be firm on the actual word cheating or cheaters, right? Don't deny it when he asks you certain questions and then you dilly-dally about around the actual question and then act like you have a halo around your head and you did and nothing wrong is done in Mad. Like the fact that fucking people will have like internal beefs and boosting scandals within the entire Mad clan itself. Like, it says something, dude. Don't act like this is a thing besides anything. If you want to say Mad clan is the best, say Mad clan is the best. I'm pretty sure nobody would actually deny you in terms of a level of accounts and what do you call it, acolytes and all these other stuff, right? But don't say that it doesn't happen. We're not denying that Mad clan is the best in terms of like all the different acolytes. But then saying that you don't do something which clearly people proven, people show, and act like everybody else is doing it, and then the reason why you did it now is because everybody else did it. Bro, get the fuck off. Get the fuck off. Get the fuck off. Like, that's crazy to me, bro.
Not sorry, Matt. It is.
That's why nobody can. That's why. I mean, I say nobody. Obviously, people probably in the clan respects him, but this is why nobody. People outside the clan, he gets so much flack, and nobody believes him right now. And then he looks like such a bad person because guess what? He's just denying it to the fucking T, bro. I always use this example, right? Imagine if DD. Oh my god, I can't say it. I can't say it on stream. I say it amongst the boys, but I can't say it. Anyway, let's continue.
Problem to fix, right? At this point, it does have to be Plarium who fixes it, and we'll see what system they come up with. I don't think this first fix is going to be too elaborate since they're trying to push out how it's going to be done. So my idea on capping the fights per week.
Oh shit, my bad.
It probably needs a lot more work than what they'll be able to do immediately. You know? So we'll see what the fix is. But Plarium have said that they are going to try and fix it before next season.
Nick, did he did that clearly in the statement on Mad Discord when he addressed his Ash video, bro? I think that statement. Who do we have Mad members here? Pretty sure we have Mad members here. Did Big D make that? He said no. Fuck. Wait, no, he's not replying to me. Maybe Mad is a clan, the biggest account. That's all. No. They have good players and drivers. Like I've said that these guys are not just like these guys are. They have good players. There's no doubt about that. I mean, I didn't even twist my words on the video. I said they got good players. They got good members, right? Mad clan with the account optimized better. Okay, anybody from. For a period, SP and IPR. IPR had the best accounts at one point. I would say, right? Like definitely IPR, right? Panda account like definitely had some good members, but in terms of like a lot of good members, SP had like wicked, right? So anyway, like I was saying, is any Mad members here right now? Let's get it. Chu account was good. Okay, Thanos is here. Thanos is a driver, but we'll ask him. We'll ask him. Me plus minus. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. All right. What was the question I was going to ask just now? Fuck, I forgot the question. I taught myself out of the question. Hold on. He had something to do with his question. Hold on. Let me see.
Season goes live. So we
You talking about members or just drivers? I mean both. Both. If you're related to Mad, I think that's the topic, right? If you're related to Mad in any way. It's not a members only thing, and it's not a drivers only thing. It's both. It's just Mad in general. That's the only way you could put it. Because a lot of the way that I where the snack box video came out was with me talking about the issues that I had with Mad members coming to me, right? Drivers and members coming to me, right? So that was the whole ordeal about the boosting scandal and whatnot with Snackbox video, right? Now, like I've also said in the video, like these guys, they don't only play on Mad accounts, they play in other clans accounts as well too. But if they were supposed to take an allegiance, most of the people that I mentioned would take allegiance to Mad, right? How much money they gave you for this answer? 5K. Luke, what's wrong with you, bro? Oh my god. Oh god. I can't remember the question that I had. Fuck. It was a DD question. Oh shit, what was the question? Okay, let's continue watching. If I remember, I'll ask.
We will see what the changes are and what they say. I agree to some extent, but boosting to win, I won't allow ever.
Bro,
winning is
he keeps on saying that.
Can be different to someone else's winning. I believe anybody finishing higher than the place that they would have finished without the boosting is cheating. You know, and at that point is a bannable offense. If you boost a single fight and you get 10 points from that boosting, you then have benefited from boosting. And you're saying you're not going to ban that, then you know. So Matt only boosts top 10 places, and from those top 10s, the best wins. Yes. Basically.
Yo, Vlad, you're a fucking...
If you're gonna say boosting is okay in certain conditions but not in others, or you're gonna define what boosting is to achieve which rank, then it will be the same.
Vlad is a troll.
Past that.
Vlad is a fucking troll right here. Oh god.
Mad doesn't boost anything. I can't make it much clearer than my statement. I mean, in your statement, you said boosting for the non-trophy is not bannable in Mad. And you also said that boosting is okay in some scenarios.
I didn't say that, bro. Oh my god. Bro. Fuck me.
I didn't say that, brother. Show me where I did. Come on now.
Bro, I'm fucking dead. Bro, how do people take instructions from DD when he puts like when he types something in chat or like in the Discord where he gives like a clan, let's say an order or like a clan request or demand, however you want to say it. Like when he's like, okay, we're gonna do this, right? How the fuck do you guys how it's probably hard to listen to it because then he's gonna say I didn't say that. Bro, what are we doing right now?
I choose my words very carefully. Listen, there's a reason why you have to. There's clear indication of mad boosting, right? There's clear, obvious proof of mad boosting. And if you, A, first try to change the definition of boosting, and then B, try to say the punishment isn't actually, it's not actually for boosting, you're always going to arrive at the same conversation, right? We keep doing the same thing.
Mad is not boosting. Fuck
Where is
me,
Mad boosting? In live arena.
bro.
Mad is not boosting. Mad isn't boosting according to your definition.
But I don't think what he doesn't understand is, and what also Skratch said in his video, how are you gonna say you don't boost when you counter boost people who were so-called boosting originally or initially or first, right? When you counter boost, you're still boosting. It's not like you did a ticket to Polarium or you said it like you did it like how Vaki appreciate the follow, my dude, or do this. It's not like you did like, so when we started boosting, right? The second place guy, right? The Chinese guy, he basically just stopped. Lupo Mason, appreciate the follow, my dude, or do this. When we started boosting, right? Insidious Fate, appreciate the follow, my dude, or do this. I think that's a guy. But when we started boosting, the Chinese guy backed off. Like I told you how everything went down in Snackbox video. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. I told the entire thing, right? I literally played against him, beat him. Then we started boosting. Then I matched him again, beat him again. Then we started boosting again, right? This is how the entire shit went down, right? On that Saturday, right? And he backed off because he realized what was happening. Like I explained it the entire video. He backed off because he knew what was happening, right? I mean, they tried like the Sathalis account and this account matched, like they queued up at the exact same time, bro. So my thing is, if you counter boost though, that's still boosting. I don't say it's not boosting. It is boosting. You should have put a ticket in or did what Skratch say, which is basically, you know, make a video and send it to Polarium and blah blah this and blah blah that. Like that's what you should have done. You know, like don't say you're not doing it when you clearly said you did it to counter boost. God damn it, I have people on record saying it like, yo, we did it to counter Leo last season. What the fuck did you do? Not boost? And then this man is out here saying Mad is not boosting. Like what the fuck? And then he said it's not boosting if you don't get first place trophy. Like what the fuck is going on, bro? He has so many definitions for boosting.
The same thing happened in the 3-hour video. There's a definitive proof of boosting. You guys keep saying there's no boosting, and then you guys keep saying some sort of boosting is okay. You are also the guys who keep saying some sort of boosting is okay, and then you guys are saying, oh, there's no boosting, and then you guys are saying we only boost if people win trophy. So you guys tell me. When it's you did say that. You said we don't ban people for boosting if they don't win trophy. Where do we say that? In your statement. You said we won't ban people if they boost and it doesn't lead to a trophy.
Bro,
and then
the
when I spoke to
mental
you,
gymnastics on that in this is wild. This fucking mental gymnastic is wild. My head is killing me, bro.
It doesn't count as winning, so win trading equals cheating, and we don't count boosting as cheating.
Yo, I am E-Volley. Appreciate the follow, my dude, or do this.
Though, even though it was okay. Yeah, the micro moving of the goalposts.
Yeah.
It goes around.
This is why Fried Pickles, appreciate the sub over there on the YouTube side.
Yeah, because you don't.
This is why it's very hard to take it serious though, like, or to take him serious.
You basically say the same thing over and over again. So we have to fill in something for you. When you say that boosting isn't bannable in certain conditions, or cheating isn't bannable in certain conditions, that automatically qualifies you for saying that it is bannable in other conditions. Now you can keep saying that's not what it means, but that is what it means. You can keep saying, oh, just because I don't ban all sort of boosting doesn't mean I allow some boosting to happen. No, that is exactly what it means. That is quite purposely, that's exactly what it means. If you say some boosting I ban, some boosting I don't ban, and then say, no, I don't stand for any boosting, you can't say both. You have to say one.
It's boosting your placement in the game.
I said boosting is win trading to win and is not allowed. Exactly, right? You're saying boosting is win trading. and you don't see top 10 as winning. You see top 1 as winning. And then you also moved over to the point that when someone is finishing higher than they would have done without the boost, right? If someone got boosted even by 1 fight and they moved up 1 position, they would be, by your definition, cheating, right? You said that top 3 is, again, boosting, right? You said top 3 is also not allowed, which means that you believe it's boosting. If someone, 1 second.
Wait, is that the fucking chick from the I just realized who he's fighting. Is that the chick from the?
If someone at 1K,
the high elf chick?
Hold on, let me check.
Oh shit! Love it. That fucking champion. It's goddamn disgusting. Hey, Nastia, did Crypto get Sabriel yet? Oh, he went on a phone call? Oh, shit. Oh, no, he didn't. He's good. He's back. God. Nope. Okay. Oh, no, he's on mute. Fuck.
Fights some friend and loses.
Oh, there we go.
What you've done is you've given a clans who are boosting.
Okay, he's muted. Okay, let's try to get back
muted.
here.
My bad. Muted. According to your definition, is what I'm saying, is everyone in MAD. Sorry, I had to take the phone call from the missus. She wanted me to do something, but I just want to get this point in. Saying that the entire issue is one person's or the other. It's not true. Obviously, MAD needs Plarium needs to do everything to fix the boosting in the game, right? Ultimately, it's Plarium's responsibility to fix Live Arena and the matchmaking, so people from MAD and from other clans who are boosting can't do the boost, who are reserving the top 10s can't reserve the top 10. The issue is when you design a statement in your own, like right now, what you have done, right? What you've done is you've given a workaround, your own wording, right? You've given a workaround for your own wording. You've been able to say, someone at 1K points fights some friend and loses, should I ban them? Sure, but you can't prevent that. It happens 50 times. The next is top 100, kind of getting stale. Plarium need to fix Live Arena. Yes, Plarium absolutely need to fix Live Arena, and it's entirely down to them to basically make it so matchmaking and boosting in this sense won't be exploitable, right? It is. Now, just the same way we are holding Plarium responsible for the boosting in Raid, we are also looking at your definition of boosting and win trading and saying that this is quite easily to get around. You haven't been able to deal with the people boosting in your clan because of your definition. People can very easily work around the wording you laid out of what boosting and cheating is. This is my issue. This is where I take issue. It's because you're saying boosting to win isn't acceptable. But at the same time, you're not saying boosting's okay. You're saying only certain levels of boosting is bannable, right? I'm holding my people accountable. You can't hold your people accountable. You actually can't hold them accountable because of what you said. Because of what you've said to me and how you've come out in everything you said, you are saying to me what your clan can say to you quite easily. And those are the defenses they will present. The fights in the top of Live Arena monitor very closely. They should be. You're saying, how am I supposed to monitor them? You should monitor them very closely. If someone boosts to get 2nd position or 3rd position or 5th position or 50th position, it's the same as going for number 1. You don't believe it, so, or before this argument you didn't, or before this conversation you didn't, but I believe you now do believe that. At this point, I believe that you see that as well. That anybody boosting to increase their points tally, even if it's outside of top 100, is still boosting each other. What I say to CC Online is not how I run my clan. We've seen what you say to your clan. You can't actually say what you said in your clan out and about. And I've said this. When you say those things out and about, you come across as a clown. You can't say those things out and about.
Yeah,
because
that
the
was
way you talk to
that was the
clan,
biggest. Like, okay, this is what I had to ask you guys. The guys in the Mad Discord, right? That statement that DD put out, that big old long ChatGPT looking epistle thing about cheaters and everybody. Question: Did he put that long PR stunt out before Skratch left the clan? Did DD put out the long whole chat looking GPT? I mean, now that I know he's a lawyer, I don't think he used chat GPT right there. Maybe he didn't, right? I don't know if he did, but maybe he didn't. But did he put out that statement before Skratch left the clan? Any mad members want to answer that? Thanos, you want to answer that? BDD's an actual lawyer. Yeah, he is. When did that statement get released by DD? That long whole thing that we read. Was it before Skratch left the clan? This is very important. I'm gonna show you why. Lawyers have been disbarred for filing court documents in ChatGPT already. So if anything, it would be consistent. Wait, actually a real lawyer? Yeah, he is a real lawyer. Wait, for real, like you're not taking the piss, right? No. He said he's a lawyer. He's not he's a lawyer. We need somebody to answer the question. Did DD put out that statement that Skratch put in his, that Ash put in his video about the whole boosting thing? But Thanos is just talking. Thanos, stop talking and answer the question. Stop talking with Simos for a second and answer the question. Fuck me. Bro, these guys are talking about. Bro, these guys are having a whole conversation about the fucking coalition event. I don't have audio. I'm just talking to Snow. Oh my god, bro! Somebody type the question and ask him. Okay? Put your audio on. Oh, god damn it! He's still talking to most. Try to search. Try to search. Fuck me. This. He's asking if DD put the PR message before Skratch left the video. Bro, you can't get an answer. When did he? Okay, hold on. Let me. Fuck. Do I have to go to the goddamn video? Raid Shadow Legend. I don't know. I need to check. Do you know? Okay, hold on. Fuck me, bro. Everybody. Bro, I can't get a definition. I mean, that was a whole fucking statement by itself. So, okay, where's Ash? I know I have him here. Ash. Oh shit! This is the boosting files. YouTube. Ash. Raid. I don't know if the video showed it though. Player response. Wait.
Hey guys, it's Ash here coming at you.
Okay, be quiet. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Oh no, this is DD statement right here. What the fuck was this? No. Not if Skratch left the clan and then this came out, or did Skratch leave the clan at this point when he released this video? When statement? Sorry, 12. What date was this? Can we see the fucking date of this thing? I did the video. Oh, Skratch leave earlier. Skratch left the clan. Okay, because this is very close. This is 3 days ago. Skratch left the clan. It says 12 p.m. Yeah, we saw the 12 p.m. Skratch left the clan. It's 3 days ago you put out that video. Let me see. Snack box. He left the clan 4 days ago. This is very close. Snackbox probably released a video the same day. Skratch. Snackbox made the video 4 days ago. When the hell did Ash record his video? That's what I thought. Modern thinkers. Ash makes videos in advance, then release it later. Do you know what day Ash was recorded? Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted to know. Oh, I can help you. Skratch join 2-4. Oh, Reedy, you're the clan leader, right? Okay, yeah. Sorry, you're the clan leader. My bad. I have another guy called Reedy or Righty that comes in. I remember when we spoke, like I think on last stream. Okay, so 4 days ago. No, like close in name. Close. I don't know if the guy's name has GG on it. But I remember when you were telling me about the clan leader thing the last time. Skratch joined from the 27th. It's very close. It's very close. I would have to know when. Wait. Is there a date on that video? New Rave? Is there a date on the video? Sorry. Is there a date on the post? I should say. Because I wanted to. The reason why I'm asking is like, if Skratch left the clan after that that message was said. Skratch left before. Skratch left before post. Okay. All right. I'm taking your word for it. If Skratch had left after that post was made, that would have said a lot. Right? That would have said a whole fucking lot. This would have disqualified the entire post, basically. Right? So,
and you have a lot more charitability. When you come out, we're the real world. We're gonna hold you to what you say.
Because imagine it saying, there's no boosting and blah blah this and blah blah that, and then Skratch left the clan after. Now, mind you, we don't even know when Skratch spoke and found out what he found out. He just left the clan on a certain day, right? And the days are very close to one another, so we don't know. Like, Rave, what's the date? What's the date on that post? We know that it was posted 12 something. What's the date on the post?
This whole rallying of like anybody who is talking about it is a clan or is a clown. Anybody who's mentioning this,
because Skratch investigated it, right? He said he investigated it and he found out some things. So if the date is close, I'm gonna assume that Skratch found out everything before as well too.
Drama farming. Anybody who's talking about it isn't really like wanting a fix for the issue. We do want to fix the issue. It's just when you make those statements, the best way we realize that change happens is by making fun of you, and we will make fun of you. People in MAD are not boosting to win positions. They are. No, you said there is no ban for people who boost to win, right? You say there is no ban for boost to win.
Yo, raise it.
If there is,
appreciate the sub, my dude.
Even if you don't believe top
with
one
the
is
prime sub, yo, shout out to you, my dude. You get one a month that you decide to use that.
Maybe you saw
shout out to you.
that top one isn't, or number two isn't winning. I've told you that it is, and I believe you now agree that top three is a pretty big deal. Eventually, you'll be like, anywhere in here is a pretty big deal to
not gonna lie to you.
Any level of boosting any account to any higher rank than what it should have been is boosting and cheating. And if any clanmates do that, it should be bannable.
Not gonna lie
According
to
your
you,
definition
authentic press
We're not
in this
boosting.
interview
There's
right here.
literal proof
It's
of
an
80
interview.
fights happening per hour on multiple accounts. How do you explain that? How do you explain 80 fights done in an hour?
That's the one that I wanted.
So
I wanted.
what is boosting if it's not to win? Yeah, all sorts of boosting that's done is to win something. Anybody who cheats to basically gain additional points is boosting.
I don't think how it does
Call
that,
it
to be
TOS,
fair, in my opinion.
manipulating game mechanics. Yes, that's
He
that's a
presses,
better,
bro. Like, he's
that's a better way
pressing
of
right here.
explaining it, because as soon as you say it's boosting or it's win trading, they say it's the other one, and then they change the argument around it.
I don't use Twitch a lot, and kind of like the
My
whole
lord
LA
does
stuff thing.
120
Yo,
an
shout
hour.
out to you.
Again, now here's the thing.
Razor.
a normal person, right? A normal person will say, "You said Lord does 120 when I said you did 80." Automatically, you will say that means you think it's okay if Lord does it.
Okay, first of all,
Like, as a clan leader, when you say these things as a clan leader, it automatically you're going to say to me, "Oh, well, I didn't say. I don't say that." See, just stick to tasks, stick to point. Don't do whataboutism. We're not talking about other clans. We're talking about your clan.
Yeah, bro,
When
it's
there's
like-
proof that you did 80,
it's
say to
like-
me, a normal person.
so a lot of people at this point in the video would be like, bro, like, just tell us if you did or not. Whether it is the counter boost or whatnot. We're going by his word right here, right? His rule or mental state at the time, right? Like, you say they don't boost at all, right? But then when somebody presses you and somebody said, "Did you boost?" Right? Did you boost here? He's gonna be like, nah, we don't boost. Like, what the fuck? Then press him again, and then he says Law does 120 an hour. Like, what the fuck?
A normal person will say, "You said Lord does 120 when I said you did 80." Automatically, you will say that means you think it's okay if Lord does it. Like, as a clan leader, when you say these things as a clan leader, it automatically you're going to say to me, "Oh, well, I didn't say. I don't say that." See, just stick to tasks, stick to point. Don't do what
He
about
went back and he said, "I don't."
Clans. We're talking about your clan. When there's proof that you did 80 fights in 1 hour, that's boosting. And then your answer is, "Well, Lord did 120." And then obviously we're going to be like, "Well, yeah. Well, you're basically saying Lord did it. That's why we did it." Stop. I'm not twisting your words. I'm asking you questions. You're giving me answers, and I'm basically looking at the answers that you're giving me. I said you do 80 an hour. You said Lord does 120. At that point, you are saying,
Bro,
there's people doing more
imagine
boosting
if
than we are.
DD streamed
X fights in X minutes doesn't mean boosting. So you're saying it's
80 fights in 1 hour is not boosting? 80 fights in 1 hour is not boosting? Get the fuck from my front door, please.
Bombakat!
80 fights in 1 hour is not boosting.
Bombakat! Bombakat!
I need, bro. Bro, what is going on here, bro? Now, he didn't deny it initially, but he also didn't cop to it. But then when he pressed him again and asked him again, he said, "We're not boosting, whatever, while Law does 120 an hour." And then he come back and he says, X fight in X, wait,
80 fights per hour.
X fight in X minute doesn't mean that you're boosting. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, this is motherfucking crazy at this point. And this is why I say,
Bruh.
bro, this is why I say, yo, if he was streaming, like, if I was saying these things in Strat chat right now, like, I already told everybody what before I did what I did, and even after I did, I gave a whole goddamn story admitted to what I did and how it happened and what I did, right? This man, after everything has been said and done, says 120 in an hour, right? After he comes out and says, I ruin LA. Well done. Destroy LA for all of us. Thanks. Okay. Who the fuck did I destroy it for, though? Sounds like I destroyed it for you. Like, you could do 80 fights, 80 fights in an hour, and you think that's normal. Fuck my life, bro. This is why people are not gonna hold him credible. I don't even know, bro. I'm not gonna lie. No, nothing to nobody in Mad, bro. But like, my clanmates would probably be fucking disowning me right about now. Like, if this was my clanmates keep me on task, accountable, right? There's never a time like, bro, when I have people like fucking Dylan and goddamn Red in my ear, like these are the point of reasoning. Like, I have too much freaking base people like that will say something like if something like anything pops off in my clan, like somebody comes to me about it, right? And or we even talk it in a Discord group chat and we chop it out, right? We basically it's almost like siblings fighting it out, and we just chop it out. The other day it happened as well too. Something popped off, and then I was you know, it was about one clan member talking about another clan member. And listen, I went inside Discord, call with all of them in Discord, and I basically laid it out right then and there. Because I can't have conflicts in the clan. I can't have conflicts in the clan, and then it's almost like there's two sides. There's two sections of people siding against each other, or like one section of people is siding against the other section of people. Like, this is crazy, dude. Bro, there was drama inside Mad before this entire thing came out. To the point where none of you guys even knew about it. The only time you guys found out about it is when the whole Snapbox video came out. Right? When they boosted on Nastia and she left, right? So my thing is, and if it's forgiven or whatnot, by all means, but guess what? It still happened, right? It still doesn't take away the fact that it did happen. But then when you have like this guy's
if there's 80 fights
pure
per
comical,
hour, that's
dude.
legit.
Comical.
With loading times,
Holy
with queuing, with everything else,
shit.
with actually trying to win the fights. Let's say 5-6 fights you can explain away. You're saying you're doing 80 fights, and in 80 fights
My head
you're
is
finishing
killing
them
me.
under 50 seconds in a mercurial meta. That's what you're saying.
In a mercurial meta. 80 fights. Yo, Authentic is on task right here, bro. He's on task. He said 80 fights in an hour in a mercurial meta. Fuck me. Bro, the fights be lasting as long as Kai. Let's just say Kai. The fights be lasting as long as, like, you know, Kai with his girlfriend.
I've said repeatedly what I consider real and reasonable. Okay, do you consider 80 fights per hour real and reasonable? I also say
Kai doesn't have a girl. Damn.
No, this is the thing. You keep saying what you don't allow, and then when we talk about everything else, you say I didn't say that. So either you say everything, or you leave it to interpretation. Which we do, and they be like, oh, but I didn't say that. I'm very careful with my words.
God.
I don't know, 80 fights per hour. That seems like something someone
I leave the clan. Okay, I take it back. You don't have a girlfriend.
else made up. So you watched the Snackbox video. I don't know if it happened. You watched the Snackbox video.
Guys, currently not taking it up.
That people were doing 80
Hold
fights per
on.
hour.
I gotta rewatch
Right?
this. Like, hold on.
80 fights per... No, this is the thing. You keep saying what you don't allow, and then when we talk about everything else, you say I didn't say that. So either you say everything, or you leave it to your interpretation, which we do, and then be like, oh, well, I didn't say that. I'm very careful with my words. I don't know, 80 fights per hour. That seems like something someone else made up. So you what?
Okay, guys, you guys all watched the video, right? You guys saw the 80 fights in an hour. I don't have to go over that shit, right? I don't have to go over that. I mean, I don't want to right now, but you guys saw it, right? It was 80 and 81, or 80 and 84, or some shit like that.
Watched the Snackbox video.
It was on the 15th
of
April.
Video, and in there they proved that people were doing 80 fights per hour. Right?
Please don't go over
People
that.
were doing 80 fights per hour in that video. You didn't watch the Snackbox video.
Bro! What? You didn't watch the video.
Even watch the accusations, then how are you supposed to answer them?
Bro said it's 3 hours.
It's 3 hours? Brother, you're the clan leader. Tough shit. You have to watch when people are saying you're cheating and be like, oh, I didn't see the accusations, but everybody out there's a clown.
Bro,
I know what's going on in the clan.
God,
Brother, it's not about what's going on in your clan. Your clan's a hug box. Everybody's clan's a hug box. I go to my clan for good, warm, fuzzy feelings. You as a leader, you can't just be like,
Base.
just look at my clan.
Base.
Some external guys telling me, oh dear Lord, have mercy. This man is like, no. I will not hear anything from external. When people are showing you proof, it's different.
Well, hold on.
When people are throwing shit, I get it. I get it as a mad leader. There's always people throwing shit. I understand, and you have to filter. But when there's proof, somebody has sat down and taken the time to show you the proof that your clan is cheating, and then you close your eyes, and then you call all the CCs clowns.
Who's the guy, Rose?
Who's the clown?
No, so Authentic is the guy that is questioning him. Authentic used to be a previous Mad member a few years ago, I would say. I think maybe 2, 3, 4 years ago. Now he's in CLS, I believe. Yeah, not in believe, I know. He's in CLS. But yeah, he's basically just questioning him on his logic and his mindset about the whole boosting thing, right? And Big D is just jumping. This is not a good interview, by the way. This is not a good interview. Like, bro, I respect Authentic right here for the just the level of like willingness he's going through right now. Because, bro, I would have fucking tapped out already. I mean, I tried to see how people see it, but bro, I can't see it. I'm still trying to see it.
Proof, like a screenshot from half a year ago. We've showed you that. We've showed you other proof as well. You've come to my stream. You've dedicated time. You need to watch the video. Don't need something. I didn't do any of that. Stop twisting my words. Okay. This is your defense to everything. This is your defense to everything. Whenever you get squeezed, you just be like, stop twisting my words. Say something. Adjust your driver? Yeah, that's basically what it is. This is it. I didn't do any of that. Hold me accountable for my words. We are holding you accountable for your actions, right? Because you say one thing and you say another thing and you say you didn't say that thing, right? You always basically say half-truths. And then you just move on. Actions are also good. The action is there's proof of your clan boosting out there and you didn't watch the video. And you basically said everybody's making the content are clowns, right? Everybody who's talking about this who's a CC is a clown without you even looking at what they're saying or without even hearing what they're saying. How can you call somebody a clown when you haven't heard them?
One thing I can say, you said DD must be a bad lawyer. Fuck, bro. It depends on how you look at it, though. Because guess what? This man is not admitting to shit, and I think that's one of the one of the best qualities of a lawyer. Well, not best quality, but best, like how do you say it? Best skill of like a good lawyer. They don't admit to shit. Like I said, I hope the girlfriend is not here. Hold on, let me see if she's here. if hold on, let me see. So. Like I said, I was with a lawyer back then, and yeah, no, you gotta convince the judge or a jury. Okay, in that sense, he's a bad lawyer, but he ain't convincing. No, he's not convincing anyone. I agree with you right there. But in the terms of not admitting to something, bro, this man is jumping through every fucking thing to say this, bro. He's not admitting to shit. This man holds a head 10 strong. Like he's very good in that sense. Like I said, my ex told me that lawyers will never tell you that they're wrong. Never, ever. That's a fucking good. That's a good. This is a character of a lawyer that he has good. He's not a lawyer in the defense lawyer sense. He just works at legal department similar to a lawyer, bro. How the fuck? So he's not a lawyer. What is that? Paralegal? I mean, everybody throws out the lawyer terms. Freaking what's his name? Cruisin said he's a lawyer too. Is he not a lawyer either? Sounds like politician description. Bro, this is the worst type of thing though. I'm a lawyer. Fuck, everybody's a lawyer. Bro, okay. When I said I was with an attorney, I was really with an attorney. She was, so in Jamaica, we have what's called a governor general. So we have a president and a prime minister. Sorry, we don't have a president. It's not called president in Jamaica. It's called prime minister, right? Most other countries have it like that. Then there's what's called a governor general, right? Governor general. The person that I was with was her lawyer. It's called a governor general attorney, right? That's the position that the person holds. That she was actually a lawyer. I don't know what lawyer Big D is at right now, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on now? Bro. Okay. Let's continue. This is a terrible job, by the way.
I didn't say that about CC's being clowned.
They go to court. Bro, in Jamaica. So in Jamaica, they go to court. They dress up in their goddamn. I don't know, bro. I can't stand that, bro. They dress up in their specific uniforms, like kind of like how the judge dresses up in their uniform. They have like a specific thing that they dress up in as well too. It's a bit different in Jamaica. Over here, the lawyers just wear suits and whatnot. In Jamaica, they wear suits, but they also wear, I guess, their black coat with the white thing here sometimes. Depends on where they go, or I guess what the case is. Holy shit. This is crazy work, though.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go around in circles. I think we are gonna go around in circles. If you haven't seen the video at this point and you don't know what the
I didn't say that about CC's being clowns. Wait, didn't he say that? These clown CCs. Come on. But I'm a butt doctor. What the fuck? Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. Let's see if he did. Did he use the word clown? Let them be narrow or let them be clowns. Okay. So he didn't say, I guess he doesn't say the CCs are crowned right here. Did he say that they're clowns? Called people clowns though, but like I don't think he said CC was clowns. I don't know. Okay. Let's find the soon. Only thing that we agree on. I mean, to be top again. CC's raking in money. I guess so. I mean, I don't know if he would say that they're clowns and whatnot. If he's talking to Ash, right? I don't know if he would say that.
I get the side of it that is, oh, you know, there's
he
always
said I'm an attorney. Yeah, he did say I'm an attorney.
That needs to know what the people are saying.
Dentists are doctors too. Fuck.
Wasting your time is pathetic. It's pretty bad at this point. It is pretty bad. This argument will never see an end when Plarium hopefully fix live arena. Until we get off the paid right. Yeah, I think we're about ready to move on. I'm gonna do some live arena myself, and you know, try out a few things. And I do need to quickly do something, and I need to bring the clothes in.
Random question: do you ever?
We spent a lot of time on this.
Hold on. Random question: have you ever looked at a creator on YouTube or any social and thought, this guy's fuck me? I don't know, Dad. Like Dan the man, I don't know. Because I have about 5 on my list of possible serial killers. Oh shit. He said I shared some feedbacks of a 3-hour snack video. I shared some feedback of a 3-hour videos, but didn't watch the video. Wait, he did say that in this long old epistle? Wait, where did he say that? Now I share some feedback specific. Oh, specific. So how did you share a feedback if you didn't watch the video? I guess he heard about the video through whomever. I don't know. Somebody gave him a rundown of the video, I guess, maybe.
A lot of time on this. I did want some answers. Unfortunately, the answers were pretty much what's... I mean, there are a lot of things that have been explained out. between Big D. But again, it has to be systematic change from Plarium. That's going to fix this. Other than that, it's going to be an issue internally in clans. Now, for Mad internally itself, I don't think Big D is really looking to change any course, right? I don't think it is. So I think the onus is on Plarium at this point to basically fix the boosting issue. What's good, Debs?
Bro, this guy is standing 10 toes down. That's the funny part about it. He's like,
no, I believe what you say and what you do. You know, I believe what you say and what you do, and you know what Plarium's going to do. We'll have to see. But
bro,
each okay.
This guy,
person, right? Here's the thing.
This
every
guy
person would make their own mind up, and this is where it comes down to. If you're somebody,
now I'm not dissing Mad now. I'm not dissing Mad. This guy though specifically.
Integrity.
Unfortunately, and I said this. I forgot who I said this to. I said this, but when somebody calls my name, I represent the clan. Everybody inside my clan represent the clan, right? Which I'm guessing this is why Skratch left the clan, right? Also, because he doesn't want to represent the clan that goes against boosting in his own words, right? But if this guy is like that, what this does is it makes everybody else look like that in the clan. And unfortunately, that's not a good thing. Like bro can't cop to nothing. He doesn't agree to anything. Like, sad to say, like if I was this way, bro, god damn it, like y'all better vote me out or some shit. Like this just make and like I said, there's good people, of course, in the clan. Like I said, I watch Soul Saint. I watch Husky. Husky makes video from time to time. I watch him. Helox. Oh fuck me, that name. El Hoa Aksawa. Oh my god, I can't pronounce that name. I'm gonna call you CKZ. CKZ, appreciate the follow, my dude, or do this, right? But like I said, it just makes the whole clan look discreditable, right? I'm a lawyer too. I read 2 sentences of a lawyer book. Fuck me. Right? But I can't see why this guy just won't like say what it is. Like, admit to everything that's been done. Like, it's not like it's not out in the open. It's not like people don't have like their own point of view on Mad already. Like, nothing's gonna. The only thing that could actually change, you're at the bottom right now. He's at the bottom right now, right? In terms of what he's saying. The only thing that he could say is something that could say, you know what, at least he admit to it. So people could say, okay, this. But if he keeps on saying this, and he's like, oh, well, we didn't do this, or we're not doing this, or blah, blah, this, and then it just basically leaves him right here, or probably goes into the negative. People just more so they don't like or believe anything else that he says. And you want to talk about Mad having like haters out there and people that don't like them and says bad shit about them. This just made it worse. This just makes it a whole lot worse. Best thing for the good players is leave Mad Clan and go to other clan. See, I don't know about that though, Taser, because I don't think there's a big problem in Mad. Like, based on everything that we've gathered so far, there's only one person that they could point to in Mad that's making Mad look discreditable and bad right now, unfortunately. Right, and it's not because I hold any bad grudges against him, right? Because I'm still trying to see how he sees things, right? But one person can't be determined factor where like everybody else should just leave, because there's people that maybe have like a sentiment towards the Mad Clan, right? The whole Mad thing. Now, if it gets pushed to a certain point, then I would agree with you. But guess what? I don't think Huh? Well said, but say needs to go for law. Yeah. Well. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not defending and saying that we didn't do something that we did though, alrighty. That's the difference. That's the difference. That's the difference. Anybody ask me anything, I could tell you what happened.
_junglehawk2 spit on that thing.
Yo, Jungle, shout out to you, Jungle. Shout out to you. But like I said, okay. Like I said, I'm not denying anything. This what happened already, right? What happened already. The same how I would not defend my actions this season, I wouldn't defend anybody's action in any prior seasons. But when things are already said, done, out in the open, and things are still out there, like out there with proof and timestamps and everything, guess what? And you're still in like full denial of everything. How does it look? How does it look to the clan? How does it look like how does it make people look at the clan? I would say that's the difference. Right? Nobody's saying that he should leave Mad because Mad boosted and whatnot. People are just talking about Authentic right here is just pressing him on the fact that, listen, did you guys boost? And he just keeps on going around the question. He will not admit to it. He will not admit to it. Right? So that's the problem. So I don't think the whole clan should be disbanded or whatnot. Right? So that's my point of view. That's my point of view on the whole matter. So it's not the same. It's not the same here. Everyone now knows the truth. No one will respect anyone that appear. Well, that's hearsay because there's, like I said, there's still people good in the clan. That's neither here or there because like I said, I think there's still people good in the clan, of course. Plenty of people. And if people want to own if people own up to it, like people won't like it. You have people that won't like it, but guess what? At least you have some people that would respect it, right? I would say people would respect it if you'd be like, okay, you know what? This happened. And then everybody just welcome the change and then we go back to playing fucking live arena. At this point, to me, it's been done, so move on and chill, no grudges, no whatever. Listen, I talked to everybody. Look, Noodle, before you came in, I spoke to everybody in this fucking chat. I spoke to everybody in chat. Everybody that's come in from all the clans, all the drivers, everybody that came in, I said something. I said something against them. People ask me, do you talk to Vanya still? And I have no problem with talking to him, but at the same time, last season when he messaged me in those last few days, damn near the day before shit hit the fan, I said it was already too late. There's no way I would believe him after in those last few days when so much has been invested into the whole thing already. So do I hold a grudge against none of them over there? No, I don't. The only person that I really still have a problem with, and it's because, like, bro, I know that, listen, if push comes to shove and me and him were like talking, like, you seen this on if he's talking to Authentic this way, you imagine what he would tell me? Fuck me, bro.
In your vision,
Authentic did a good line of questioning, and he fucking just denied everything. He denied everything. The mental gymnastic, like somebody said, was fucking off the chart on this interview. This was the interview.
and you want things to be fair and balanced, you can advocate it for yourself. Because at the end of the day, we can ask Plarium to make changes. We don't really concern ourselves with what Mad will change and won't change, right? At the end of the day, Mad has been built up as a clan that
Yo, Zidane, appreciate the follow-up, my dude. I do this. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I was from, my personal bias, and the reason why I am obviously feel personally involved or feel like I should give the due diligence it's needed or the time it's needed, because I've spent a lot of time in the clan, right? And I know what it stood for, and I know what it was, and that's my...
How long have you boosted yourself? Wait, hold on. Mega Glaze. Hold on. They always said it was against cheating, but everyone knew they aren't Snow Whites in the clan. Yeah. How long have you planned boosting yourself to first place? Just curious. By the way, I think you did well. Okay. That's up to interpretation. I think some people hold that sentiment, some people do not. How long have you planned on boosting to number 1? I mean, I said it on the video. It was basically, I said, if they boost, I will boost. So when the literal day after, when accounts started boosting, I already knew it was a shit show. I mean, I didn't have a plan at the time. I didn't have a specific plan. I was like, okay, this is gonna happen. It don't matter. Like, I just called out the entire. To me, I called out the entire mad gang, right? So I'm like, bro, this is gonna happen. It looks like. So guess what? I mean, like I said, it wasn't like when an actual plan came out. I would say probably. So if it happened on Saturday, I would say probably the Wednesday before the Saturday. Bro, 1 minute ad. Oh shit. Thanks for your honesty, my man. WP. Shout out to you. Rat's been playing for a bit, not sure if he still is. Yeah, I'm not sure if Rat is actually still playing. I still like watching Rat's videos as well too. Always like Platinum Arena, like always had like interest in like teams and strategies. I don't know if he quit. Nick, are you going to do it again if nothing changed and there's still driving? Like, okay, somebody asked me this question, and I think I addressed it after. Listen, bro. Am I going to do it again if they don't do anything? Nah. I think at this point it's been so spread in the community. I mean, everybody knows about it. There's a lot of content creators on it, right? There's a lot of content creators on it. So it's out there in the open right now. So I'm pretty sure most people are gonna have a microscope on it, right? If you reply to me, can you repeat? They're definitely misunderstanding from people and emotions throwing around, so I dislike, but okay, shit happens. I told Knight my stance on it. Next season 2 will repeat if he didn't share. Oh, I don't know. He didn't share anything with me. Most of the guys I haven't spoken to in like a day and a half or so. But he didn't share anything with me. But anyway, will I do it again? Nah, I'm not done. Nah. Like I said, time, money was spent, right? Time and money was spent. A lot more time that I wanted to put in. I wasted a lot of fucking time and money, much more than I was willing to put out, I would say. Was I upset about it initially? Yeah, the fuck I was. I was upset about it because guess what? Like, you have to understand, and I don't know if Sackbox put this in the video or if he added this part in the video. I'll probably have to rewatch it again. If you guys see that I stream, bro. I stream. Obviously, I've been streaming for 2 years plus, right? The people who are just coming, they just know me. The people that have been here, right? It's not now that people know that I stream. I mean, I'm talking about even in the top rate community. People know that I stream in top of LA, right? In the top LA community, people know that I stream, right? If there's ever a season where Nick or Legend decides to go for top 10, these guys know, right? These guys know about it. They could come in the chat, they could look, they could ask me and all these other stuff, right? If I'm going for top 10 or whatnot. There's a credibility that I built up, which, sad to say, kind of did damage to, you know, this whole boosting shenanigans that I built up. Or is a credibility the word? What's the word that I'm looking for? Make time to relax and see DMs. What's the DM? My brand. Sorry. Yes, that's a good word. Miss JC Morgan. JC Morgan. There's a brand that I build up, right? And people know me. Like I do LA, I do gear cleanses, I do shard pulls, I do fucking I hate Chimera. I do Hydra reputation. Thank you, Gigi. That's the better word. That's the one. There's a reputation that I have for me in the community. A lot of people trust me to go on their accounts. A lot of people trust me to do work for them. A lot of people trust me to do LA for them. Right? If like people came to me and asked me, do you pay for? Can you get me to 1320 and whatnot? And a lot of times this is my answer to a lot of people. I'm like, bro, I would, but I don't have the time. People offered. I've gotten offers to take people to top 10 before, right? Where people are like, oh, can you get top 10 for me so I could get the whatever? People with like good accounts too, right? From top clans. And I'm like, bro, I don't know if I could handle it this season or whatever, right? Now, the fact that people could come to me like that means that I built up a certain reputation where people see me play live arena. People know me from LA. They've seen me over multiple months, right? Sorry. I need water again. So I didn't think that I would have to prove anything to anyone. So when people said something like, oh, or people came to me with this whole boosting shenanigans, and I'm like, bro, first of all, you're not just saying this. You're low key like damn near almost insisting it at one point, right? And I'm like, okay, I know all of you guys. Just ask me if you ask me and I tell you whatever, right? But then it got to a point where I'm like, yo, bro, are you really gonna put this out there in a video or sorry, in a stream or whatever? Even if you wanted to come back and say, like, I seen like a comment where it's like, oh, what if it was a joke? And I'm like, what if it was a joke? Really? A joke. I said, don't joke around. There's certain things that's certain fuckery that you don't joke around. I stream. It's not like I'm a random person out there. I have this reputation, like you said, right? I stream. Don't do that. Don't do that. And worse, it was from a clan leader. Fuck me. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. But don't do that, right? Don't do that and then try to say it's a joke, bro. At first, when 2, 3, 4 people came to me, it was one thing. But then after the fact that you're gonna go on somebody else's stream and say, "Oh, Nick is boosting," and you want me to expect that. You want me to expect that and take that as a joke, bro? The line has already been. You're crossing a line now. I can't fucking take that. I can't take that, bro. Like, somebody comes to you, multiple people come to you and ask you about a question. You answer them and they are like, all right, cool. And then somebody else put it out there after from the same clan, the clan leader, and says, you're boosting. You take that as a joke after that? Get the fuck off, bro. Like, there's no way that could be seen as a joke at that point. Because somebody's going to take that serious. A lot of people, as a matter of fact, is going to take that serious. Because I wasn't even in the stream. I went into the stream after. And even when I asked him, even when I DM'd him, right? I sent him this DM. Right? Even when I sent him this DM, And I wrote this long whole epistle to him. Like I said it to him, I said, you really think I'm boosting? I think I said something of the line. Do you really think I'm boosting or boosting to get top 10? Because at the time, bro, it was just about top 10. It was not about top 1. I said this before. It was not about top 10, not about first place. It was about top 10. How it came about was after they accused me and everything, and they started boosting. I'm like, okay, now it's on. Now it's gonna be about top 1, right? Because now I know that, listen, you're getting paid, and if you wanted to get that pay and wanted, all you have to say was, hey Nick, okay, do you mind not going for it this season, or do you mind not being annoying this season if you were planning to? And I would have stepped back, and I would have told you, bro, I'm just going for top 10 with the boys, right? So after I sent him this whole thing about me having respect for Mad, and even when there was actual proof on boosting, me and my clanmates sit in voice chat and try not to match against each other, because if we were going to match, it would be one-sided. And normally there's like 4 to 5 Mad in top 10. And the one season that I decided to go for top 10 with my clanmates is a problem. That means anybody after now, if like what I was basically saying to him, and I said it to Thanos too, anybody that you see from the same clan, let's take Leo out of it. Anybody that you see besides from Mad in the top clan, if there are multiple people, 3 people, 2 people, 4 people, it's gonna sound off an alert to them, right? But the fact that in this situation, DD knew me. DD knew me. Because he watched me in my Saturday stream. Fuck, today's Saturday. Yeah, he watched me in my Saturday stream. All the fucking drivers knew me, bro. All of them. No, not one of them never not talked to me before. The person that I said I talked to the least amount at the time was probably Unfate, and I even spoke to Unfate. And Unfate was one of the first person that came to me and it was like, bro, I don't think you're boosting. They're like, there's not enough. I think he said, I don't think you're boosting. There's not enough proof to even accuse you of boosting. Not in those words. I showed the screenshot earlier. And I made the video, bro, and it could have been squashed. All I saw the second day, the next day after the video, right? So after the morning of the 7th, the day after that, boosting started. Boosting started, bro. Boosting started. So what do you get from that? What would you take from that if you were in my position? You're accusing me of boosting. I called you out and said, listen, if I see boost, there is going to be boost. Then your response is to boost. What the fuck? You're like, what? That's where my problem was. That's why I said I wasn't trying to listen to anybody in the last 3 days or 4 days of LA. I wasn't trying to. Unfate doesn't talk to anybody. Do you know the sources of the source of the accusation? Yeah. The source of the accusation I spoke about in the video. So Nightlight, right? And this is how you have to use. This is how you have to use your brain. You have to use like your brain in this right now. I stream. Nightlight streams. We both stream, right? Do you think if we were boosting, how dumb the fuck would I be? Do you think that I would be boosting and Nightlight is putting it out there on stream that Nightlight is out there on stream knowing that we boost and is out there boosting on stream? Now, if you got from the video that I left one fight, that by the way, Pefin Long, the answer to your question, I left one fight against Nightlight, and that was the whole accusation about. I left one fight against Nightlight on stream. I was kicked out of the LA Discord. People said I was boosting. I was kicked out of the LA Discord. That was the accusation, by the way. Nothing else. Nothing more. Nothing else. Are you not worried that Polarium sends ban to driver accounts involved in this? Maybe even you. I said it. I mean, I said it plenty of times. My response to this, I said the only thing I would say is, listen, If you're gonna ban all of us, I'm cool with that. If you're gonna go back into all the files and look at all the accounts and ban everybody, fine by me. Fine by me. Then I did a second caveat to that. If you're just gonna ban only me, the only thing I ask you is pay me back for my gems and my time. However you wanna however you wanna put that. Pay me back for my gems and my time. If you're gonna ban. Because it's unfair, right? Like we were talking earlier, this stream has been going for a while now, but we were talking earlier about this whole whistleblower shit. If you're gonna ban just the whistleblower and not ban nobody else, guess what you just basically stated to the entire fucking community. Now, don't get me wrong. If I boosted this season and I didn't get banned and I boosted next season and I got banned, that's deserved. Me alone banned, that's deserved. But you can't ban, well, not say you can't. You can ban me and not ban anybody else. Guess what you're basically telling the community? You're basically saying if there's a problem and there's no way to prove said problem, and the only way that could prove said problem is by you doing it, nobody will ever prove it. Nobody would ever be a whistleblower. Whistleblower will not exist in this game. No, well, I don't know if Legiox meant a permanent ban, because there's different type of ban. There's a 1 week ban, 2 month ban, I don't know, 3 month ban. I don't know how it goes up, right? So if you're gonna ban me in the sense of banning just me and using me as an example and not ban anybody in previous seasons, that's bad, right? If you're banning everybody after now, that's fair. But you can't just ban the person, right? The person right here, and nobody prior to that did it. That's the problem there. And I said it. Authentic said it too. Listen, if you're gonna ban everybody. If you can't ban everybody, this is how I disagree with Jock video. When Jock said, oh, maybe they can't go back this far. Well, if you can't go back this far, then you shouldn't be banning anybody from right now backwards, right? You have to ban people forward, right? Going forward, you put out a statement, you ban everybody forward. If you could only ban people up until 3 seasons ago, you can't ban the seasons before that. That's not fair, right? That's not how it works. You have to ban everybody or ban nobody, and then ban everybody after this whole entire debacle happened. Hold on, let me see. You were giving someone a win out of being tired of fighting and winning, so this is Valerium's doing. Well, I gave him a win because like I stated, I matched against Knight. Let's say for instance I didn't have 2 losses, but I had 2 losses and I matched against him on the 3rd one, so I just left the fight. I took a bot. But if let's say for instance I matched against him, like if I matched against him, I would have been like, bro, what the fuck are you? What the fuck? Like, are you in a fight? Or like, go back into a fight. Let me know when you're in a fight, and then would do it. Otherwise, we'd be in Discord, and we would just basically wait until each other take fights, right? So he will go into a fight, and then right after he gets an opponent, I will go into a fight, and then so on and so forth with Kai, right? This is how we play. Still, Polarium needs to fix the problem. I can't by any means ban anyone without calling the problem or rules out. True. I mean, that's one way to look at it too, as well too. And I know, and I see that point. One permaban like a week or whatever wouldn't actually be too bad. I wonder why they didn't. If you were like only ban 1 people would not go mad. No pun intended. I think Polarium only cares about gem profit. It's been such a big controversy they cannot address it. They're only going to figure out how to make peace from this problem. Why Niklaus is forced to go cheaper.
You're all losers. We've discussed this before.
Dante for
I'm king of the
Dante,
world.
he did well. Can't blame Nick. How Plarium is gonna wait, how Plarium is gonna ban account with drivers? Well, no, they could ban the accounts. They don't have to they have to define no, I don't think the ban in accounts that have drivers. I think that will never be a thing, because this game is a lot of top accounts are sore and still by drivers.
Congratulations,
right?
you played yourself.
Do you speak it?
I don't think you could put that rule about drivers. Like that's a loaded argument right there, right? That's a loaded argument right there. I got to figure out how to make problems from this. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just the whole matter of boosting, right? I don't think the driver is an issue, because like some top accounts are still in this game or still playing, or some top players with accounts that are still playing because of drivers. Do you agree with DD's statement on this? Because you both say the same thing. Since it wasn't an actual rule by Plarium in the past, they can't ban anyone until now. If they make a rule from now on, they can ban from now on. Okay, I think I just said that. You agree with the statement? Since it was an actual by Plarium in the past, they can't ban anyone until now. Yes. So my thing, Noodle, like, is I agree with that statement, but I also agree with the statement if we're going by a Drock and what's his name? Skratch himself. If we're going by Skratch himself, which Skratch is a funny Skratch, like I think Authentic said it here first. Skratch is a funny guy, by the way. Skratch is a funny guy. Hold on. Let me share something with you. Oh God, fuck me. I'm just bringing a bunch of drama in. I got it. I have to feel. Skratch is another bro. Hold on. Let me. There was. Anybody knows Murder Inc? Does anybody know Murder Inc? A lot of people here know Murder Inc, right? Back in the day. Yep. Murder Inc put out a video. You remember Murder Inc? Okay, good. Not in real life. Okay. Murder Inc put out a video back in the past where he showed how the system was flawed. Murder has beef with Skratch. Yes, you're right. He put out a video in the past. I could have a link. Nick turned into Shinny with these boss the past type shit. Oh shit. No, I gotta share this because Skratch is a very, very funny guy. Very, very funny guy. Murder Inc put out a video in the past, and when this video released in the past, I was like, holy shit. There was boosting in the past, right? Murder's account is in CLS and the driver. Okay. Murder Inc put out a video in the past where he boosted in LA to basically same thing that I did, a whistleblower. Plarium didn't ban him because Plarium was thankful and devs was thankful that he did it so they could try to fix the problem, right? Murder Inc put out a video and it highlighted one screenshot, and I'm going to share that said one screenshot with you guys. Give me a second here. Let's go here. Can you guys? Wait, you guys can't see that. Can you guys see this? Or do I need to move my camera down? Okay, you guys can see it. Pretends to be shocked. Right, this was back in the day, by the way. Back in the day. Advent 123. Appreciate the follow. Look at Mr. Skratch right here. I boosted one of them on Monday to take T-Swift down. If you guys don't know T-Swift is, T-Swift was, let's just say he was a known iconic figure. Dude could play the game, right? This is one thing I would say that I knew about him personally. Me and T-Swift used to be in this. We used to watch a guy that used to stream a long time ago on Twitch when the game just released. T-Swift then on made his own his Twitch channel, and then I started watching T-Swift on his Twitch channel. Original view bottom. Yes, that's the one. Iconic. I wouldn't use the word iconic. RTZ. Yes, RTZ was his name. RT not C. Z. His name was RTZ. That was his original name. Right? So, he's not playing anymore? No. As for where he is, I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't know what happened to him. I heard some things, but I don't know how true they are. Right? Anyway. So, my thing is, if you have a guy like Skratch, oh, ban all these cheaters and blah, blah, this and blah, what the fuck is this? Acting like you've never been acting like you've never been with the sword before. Right? I boosted one of them to take down T-Swift. Whether or not T-Swift was a good person in your eyes or a bad person, this is still what he was pronouncing against what he was against the other day, right? Now, I say that to say is like, people could go on whatever tangent there. I mean, there's a history in goddamn raid, bro. Like, you guys don't even know. Hypocrite is what hypocrite is what he called me, right? I'm out here telling you, and if he watched the timeline, he would know that I said when I was going to boost, right? I specifically stated in Snackbox video when I boosted, when my clanmates boosted and whatnot, right? So if he's gonna be like, oh nah, and confuse the timelines and say, oh nah, you're a hypocrite because you said you were not going to boost, or now that I'm not boosted, but now I boosted. You have to put the context and the timeline together. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense, right? So, like I said, this has an history. This whole raid thing has an history. Before you call before you throw stones at me, bro, remember that there's an history in and make sure that you don't have nothing against your name. Nothing against your name. This is like an interactive TV show. I love it. Oh shit. Pot calling Keko Black. There you go. Right? This is some bullshit. Like the guy that was chastised in the past. Forget that there's an actual past. What did you do in RSL? I don't know what I did I didn't do anything. All I did was basically call out some stuff. I wonder who kept this screenshot since 2020. No, the screenshot has been out. It's in a video. It's in a video. I'll link the murdering video to you guys if you guys want it. Right? This is still on YouTube. This is still on YouTube. Oh shit. Yo, Spiff, give it T-Swift a sub. Yo, shout out to you, Spiff. Yo, Spiff has been keeping T-Swift in the channel this entire, by the way, since he's been a sub. Spiff have been keeping T-Swift in this channel. ad free since he performed. He came in the channel as a sub, which is forever, right? He's not around. He just gifted him a sub. You could give people a sub. Advent. He could gift them a sub even though he's not here. Anyway, like I said, I didn't like, you notice, like I guess everybody could know it. Everybody notice. People were asking me to. You notice how I didn't jump in one of these YouTuber videos comments. I didn't jump in one of their comments because all it took is for them to act like an actual hypocrite, right? And then I could call it out. I mean, all I have to do is just let people talk sometimes, right? There's so much drama in like from 2020 and 2021 was the year of fucking drama. The year of drama in raid was 2020 and 2021. Right? Those were the prime years, I would say. And I didn't like when he was saying, "Oh, you hypocrite." I'm like, bro, every time he said hypocrite, that fucking picture just came back to my mind. That Murder Inc. video just came back to my mind. Because like somebody said, Murder Inc. had beef with Skratch. Right? I don't think he particularly fond of the guy, but he had beef with him, right? He had beef with him. And so he didn't give a fuck back then, right? He doesn't give a fuck. So he shared everything. 24. No. I'm gonna end soon. I don't agree with multiple of these statements, but that's something I regard as between him and me. I'm not a public speaker, and that's fine. But if you're not a public speaker, like if you're saying that you're not agreeing with the statement, but then you're backing him in also statement, that's also wrong, right? If you're not willing to say, okay, he's wrong about this and say what he's wrong about, then you shouldn't be saying he's right about this either. That's my point of view, right? These damn ads, I missed your entire reply. Fuck. No, I think I was just replying to it. But I'm saying if you're saying that you don't agree with some of his statements, and you can't say which statements and pinpoint and say specifically what he said that you don't agree with, then you shouldn't be saying statements that you do agree with him with. Right? I can look at this from a you want to talk about unbiased? Auth is right here is unbiased. And I think I've been pretty fair in how I look at things from both sides, right? I understand when people say, okay, I shouldn't be banned, but then I also under people and I see it from the other side of view where people are like, oh, Nick shouldn't be banned. Nick made this all come to light. I see it from both sides. If you're gonna go with one side though, just like Authentic did right here with Big D, I'm gonna try to question you on some points, and if those points don't make no type of sense, then I'm gonna call your entire argument over here bullshit, right? If you want to have a statement, general statement, and put it right across the board, and it applied to all, I could be fine with that. Not once did I say, "Oh, I'm innocent. I'm innocent, and I shouldn't be banned," and whatnot. Not one time you will ever hear me say that. Even to my clanmates, I said to them, I'm like, bro, I'm probably gonna get banned for this. And even people were like, nah, bro, I don't think you're gonna get banned because I'm like, I can see a point where somebody could make an argument where I get banned. But in the back of my head, I'm like, well, multiple people are gonna get banned, right? Multiple people are gonna get fucking hammered for this. Goldsberry, appreciate the follow, my dude. Do this. I attempt to see things from both sides. Okay, I also say don't say I agree with most things he say, to be honest, but in general I think okay. And that's good. But once you could speak out on both sides, that's fine. Bro, I speak out on both sides against my own self. Right? That's why earlier I asked the question that I asked to Authentic about the whole situation with me and New Rave. Right? Right? So I could see it from both sides, and I won't disagree with it if you're like he said, untasked. If you're untasked and you hold a good a good like center middle on it, like if you hold a firm stance and you're basically just hard on it across the leaderboard regarding any type of bias, disregarding any type of bias, right? Then I'm cool with that. Almost. Well, it's been a pleasure with you all. Nick President, Mad Mafia, Short Bro, BJ Bot Viewer, Jungle Mega Candy. What? Wait, what? What's that? Canoloi, Mega Canoloi. Fade the Goat. Oh my god.
Bombocat.
I don't have enough info on previous season to make a statement. And these past seasons, I'm happy to listen to both sides of the story. Well, there's a lot of story, Noodle, and based on our interactions initially, and this is me being honest with you. When you came to me initially and you asked me about the whole boosting, and I was like, "We not mad," and then you were like, "Oh, elaborate," and that's the first point. That's the first where I'm like, really, Noodle? Really? You're going to act like you don't know what's going on? Now, if you knew what was going on and you didn't want to come out and say it, you should have just been like, because you said where and when, right? You said where and when. Where and when. I don't think you said how. Where and when. I think you said where and when, right? Well, let me look again. I'm not going to show DMs or whatever. But let me see. There's enough DMs out here to keep people sane. We not man. Let me see. Hold on, I gotta clarify this. Oh, from who and when? Okay, so you said LOL what? And then you said from who and when. That's what was said. Okay. I had to scroll down because I have so much DMs in my thing. I appreciate that, by the way, Noodle. But anyway, like I said, when you came to me initially, and I was like, like you're coming to me right now, and then I basically hit back at you, and I'm like, oh yeah, we not mad, and then I'm like, okay, we're gonna act like Mad has done boosted. Now, you knew about a season. I'm not saying you did. You know about every season, but you knew about a season. That's enough to break whatever that you had coming to me against with, right? And I'm like, let's say I'm agreeing. I'm saying that I'm agreeing with you that you don't know about every season or any other season or nothing. The fact that there is one season that you know about, so that should have been enough. Like with me and you right there. Now, like I said, I think I kept it pretty fair with Noodle the entire time. The person that I had more. How would you buff Hegemon? I think you would need to buff a set to buff Hegemon. You need to buff a set to buff Hegemon. I mean, you could say, I mean, you would probably need to put all this shit to 100%, right? And then you could put deflection on him and you just fucking drop a nuke and he takes off 2 stacks of all Mercurial, right? That's a way to buff Hegemon. Put all this shit to 100% on the AoE, where he always goes first and he always takes off 2 stacks. That's the only way. Put him in deflection and put 100, because he doesn't have 100% on all his skills, right? I knew about one season for sure, and after that, I thought it was solved. Apparently, there was more going on in Genesis. Okay, and listen, and this is what I just said. If you knew about one season, that was enough, though. I don't think it's something that could be solved because it's something that happened, right? It could be solved where it doesn't happen after that, but there was one season. That was my point. So I said, okay, let me agree with you that you didn't know. The person who I kicked back on the most, though, the person who I kicked back on the most, and I still hold a big stance on this, is DD. It's DD, bro. DD's the one that I kick back on the most because I'm like, bro, even when Thanos came to me, I'm like, bro, you're just a baby driver in this clan right now. Like, not baby in terms of like his skill, but his what do you call it? His time in mad, right? I'm like, bro, you're just coming in. Like, you don't know what's going on. Like, please stay out of this. Right? Time and experience wise, he's new. Yeah, and yeah, guess what? Yeah, and I didn't want to make comments on that, but guess what? I mean, I fought Thanos for a goddamn whole fucking season, bro. I could tell you that Thanos, like I could have shown DMs from Thanos where Thanos is, you know, like asking me about bills and well, the bills might have been like a troll, but like, you know, like I gave Thanos mastery, like when he asked me, bro, Thanos could ask me for anything and I give it to him, right? Except for my girl, of course, right? Right, but like I said. When he came to me, I'm like, bro, who the fuck is this guy? That's what I said to myself. I was like, who the motherfucking is this guy coming to me with this shit? That's what I thought to myself. I was like, bro, tell me Thanos is not coming to me about this shit, about something that he knows nothing of. And genuinely, in my mind, I was like, he probably doesn't know anything because he just joined Mad. That's why I mean by baby in this clan, right? He doesn't know about anything that went on. He doesn't know about history. He doesn't know about nothing. Right? I don't know when Thanos joined the game, but I was like, yo, why is this guy pressing me about this thing? Anyone know how many points Dungeon Driver? I don't know. McAllens, how's it going? Welcome. I'm screwed. I think I missed too many points. Remember, so fuck. Shit. Damn. Oh, shit. What's your name? Sexy beast. Oh shit, sexy beast. That's pretty cool. Oh god, DM Nick. Oh god, so many DMs, bro. I feel like I have so many like DMs I gotta look through. Oh my word. Since you don't read my message in stream, they could always start banning when boosting his con from now on. I'm blocking. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. If they ban from now on, that's why I said this. This is why I said, listen, I don't plan to boost, one, because it takes too much time, fucking too much drama, and then it will hurt my credibility after now. These are the reasons, right? These are the reasons, right? I'm gonna try to play like you guys know. I work, you know, full-time relationship, family, and everything. Like, bro, I fucking, you know, like. There's more to life than this game. I think the people in this game are more of a family to me than the actual game. Not I think, I know, right? I have an actual family. I have my people inside the game, which are kind of like my family because I speak to them a lot more than some of my family, right? You know, I have a girlfriend, right? Your boy is trying to hopefully, you know, like, you know, have children sometime soon, right? So there's more to this, and I have like I said, a full-time job outside of this. Sexy Beast, appreciate the follow, my dude. So I can't put too much time and effort more into this topic, right? Unacceptable! I'm going to try and stream as much as I can, right? The only thing I would say is that if I'm coming on to stream almost every day, like, it has to be for like 2 hours. It can't be for the whole 4-hour live arena session after work. That's just too much stressful. Because then I would come home at like 7:30, stream at 8 o'clock, then over by 12. Bro, there's no life that you're giving me and that I would be having, right? So I would probably stream like for 2 hours and probably, you know, like if I was supposed to increase it, right? I'm gonna have to start streaming back back LA. I think that's kind of the easiest content one could make in raid, right? It's way less stressful than fucking Chimera. Oh god, I hate Chimera. I mean, Chimera is just so repetitive, bro. Should every clan get banned that manipulates seats? Oh shit, that's another loaded question. I guess you ain't the only one. I've been spamming DMs. Yeah, no, I know it's spamming DMs, but I'm talking about outside of this whole like boosted drama, whatnot, like on a general for fucking like stream and takeover and whatnot. What do you say the hardest mission in Maris is? I'm at the last part of it. The hardest mission in Maris is those goddamn. Is it? Wait, is Maris the max glyph? No. I think Ramantu's missions are fucking harder. Ramantu has the max glyph, right? I think Marius is more time gated, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's more of a time where you have to wait on shit. Oh, Iron Twin. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. You guys are right. It's time gated mostly, but the most annoying thing is the essence, the essence that you have to collect, bro. That's the most annoying thing. Sharky could get 80 essence in like fucking 1 week, one week, 2 weeks, 2 weeks tops. Like nobody else gets any essence, bro. It took me 3 months, no, 2 months, 2 or 3 months. It's actually on here, on YouTube. It took me 2 to 3 months to finish that mission. Boogs too? Yeah, Boogs finished it too. Matt is like 27k points in Siege. Second place is like 7k. How is that even? I think the second place might be higher than that because I think we're at 6 point something. Might be higher. It might be like 8k plus, maybe 9k at this point. But it doesn't take away from your statement. 27k to like 8, 9, even if it was 10k, it's still like a lot, right? I agree with you there. Manipulating the siege, manipulating in other areas of the game is okay, I guess, and it's not considered cheating if everybody's doing it. But I would argue if somebody came to me with that point and say, and I would say nothing is absolute and not everybody's doing this. So guess what? It's totally cheated. So in that regards, in Siege, I think Matt definitely tank for CVC. In Siege, Hydra, and what else? And Chimera. I don't think Matt tanks, but they definitely tank in CVC, right? Every clan does. Now, well, most 90% of clan, I would say. I nothing is absolute. Like I said, for CVC, there's clans out there that genuinely don't tank, and some clans can only go to 5.6k. Those, you tell me those clan tank? Nah. They some of those clans they generally could only get to 5.6 to 6 million points. Those clans don't tank. And if you're matching up against those clans that could only hit that as the top, then you know, like who's cheating right there in that instance. Yeah. So there's manipulation around all the system. That's why I said when people come to me about this, is it manipulation? I don't think you manipulated, Nick. It's good that it's out there, blah blah blah. I understand that point, and like I said, I also understand the point where they say it is cheating and it is boosting. Guess what? I understand both sides. That's the unbiased part, right? I don't think I've held the biased position. I don't think I've held the biased position since this entire thing came out. Initially, like I said, before the Snackbox video was made, I strictly remember going in under my comments and seeing these people that didn't know about the situation, and they were like, like cheater, booster, blah blah, this, blah blah, that, blah blah, and it was fucking a lot of people going under my videos, bro. A lot of videos they were going underneath and saying shit, and I would try to answer them in the nicest, calmest way that I can. I would say, hello, ignorant person, or mad mad supporter or some shit like that, right? I would try to answer them in the nicest way I could possibly find. There was one moment, like I said, I was like, bro, I shouldn't have. What we probably should have just fucking kept it low key. But then that defeats the whole purpose. Then I would feel bad internally. Then I would probably have to admit this at some point when he ate at me. Right? So I don't think like whilst I felt that for the time that I did, it wasn't a right thing. So I was like, you know what? The sandbox video was made. It's good. It's out there. Whatever. You could judge from that. You will. At least I'm not going around and saying, yo, we didn't do when we clearly did it. I mean, like I said, we could have made it believable. We could have made it 500. We could have made it 300. We didn't have to go that high, and we would have been authentic here said it would have been business as usual. Holy shit, 8 hours plus stream, bro. I I can't believe this is an 8-hour stream. Oh my god, I blame chat for this one. Apart from being into make sure the whole thing makes sense, the player actually makes some differentiated to it. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. Biggest thing, you can't make everybody happy. True. Their system makes it hard to, though, if you remove tanking and all this, if you remove tanking at all, it will screw over lower level clans. It does. I think though, if you remove tanking, it will, I think it would be more beneficial to lower level clans though, because like if you remove, like it will be bad for them, but it will also, like if you remove tanking, which I don't know how you could remove it in Hydra, and maybe the only way you could remove, restrict the removing of it or limit people from tanking, because you can't never remove it, I don't think, but you could limit people from tanking by making the rewards, how would I say, more enticing, I guess you could say. More enticing. Make there be some type of more rewarding if you go up, right? That's the thing with everything, right? Siege. If Siege wasn't so fucking like based, like if they put rewards on a clan being over a certain amount of points and all that, I think that more people will go up. Oh shit, I don't see the message. Well, before you pump out some babies, 12-hour stream, please. Fuck me. Would you guys prefer stars of Jingwang on Crixia or Hollowed Hilt? Both at level 18. Hilt is if you're going like extremely fast. Probably stars if you're running some stone skin. You could argue stars if you're not that fast. Jungle. If you're not that fast, I would say if you're not that fast, I would say stars. Like when I say that fast, I mean like 450 and above, like 470, 480, like 450 and above. If you're slower and you're in stone skin or mercurial or whatever, 448 with stars. Those are good speeds. 472. I would go with the hilt. I think the stars will be annoying in defenses, defenses more, right? Defenses like in siege and whatnot. The stars will catch a lot of people off guard and shit. But hilt is also good because but a lot of people are running 470 now. That's the thing. So a lot of people could come in there with the fucking Fabian and just wreck shit. The game needs to divide players by account power. Just the player by the power, dividing of player by account power. That's rough. That I don't think that would fix it either. It wouldn't fix it with the clan because right now we're at what 22 place or 220 something place, and we're wrecking clans in top 10, top 20, top 30, right? So I don't think that will fix anything in Siege. I mean, like for example, and some clans in like Chimera and Hydra, right? So I don't think the power level makes a sense. Like it's like when people come to me with the argument of like, oh, you know, show them freedom, whatever his player power. I'm like, bro, his player power, like he has all the goddamn meta champions except for Garrow. And he's 19 million player power. Does a 19 million player power usually have these things? No. What if he just doesn't have a lot of gear? What if he just doesn't have a lot of blessings where it's bad? Useless blessings on useless champions. Like his account was playing, you know? I think they can just adjust rewards based on opponent's strength as well as your strength as well. Wait, I think they should just adjust rewards based on opponent's strength as well, unless you're number one place. Okay, I can see that. Opponent's strength is very hard to define. Yeah, it's very hard to define, bro. You know how many times you go against a siege, go in a siege, and you have that one motherfucker at like 14, 15 million player power. 14, 15 million player power. And this motherfucker is like he's so quick, fast. Like I'm talking about like regular basic champion, but he's fast and whatnot. Bro, look at Expo's account. Example, Exhibit A. Expo's account. Right? I gave the account away, right? Though, right? Exhibit A, Expo's account. How many times, if Handy was here right now, Handy could protest to this. I was in CHQ with Expo's account. Expo's account had, I think at the time, 14, 15, 16 million player power, somewhere there. Right? And Lambo, no. Oh, Lambo, I don't know if Lambo is here. Lambo, are you here? You know how many times, and I could probably find the screenshots. Noodle probably seen it. Like some people from like the CHQ Discord seen it. How many times did you see Expo's account? Expo's account at 16 fucking million player power or whatever it was at the time. It was a low level, it looked like a low level account, right? And you see the defense log in Siege compared to everybody else in CHQ. You cannot use that as a judge. Because here, I was so fucking a lot stacked. Right. It was quick. 1.5 years ago or 1 year ago, that fucking account had a 450, 460 odd speed Kaja in goddamn, what's that fucking, in Sirat. Not even a speed relic. Sirat, aspect of Sirat, 450, 58, 56, 458 or 460 something speed Kaja in a goddamn Sirat. Bro, there's no way. Like people came in there and just lost against that account, bro. Lost like terribly because they underestimated basically because of the power level. Yeah, so you can't use that. Yeah, I didn't mean player divide by power. I meant account power. I mean divide by account power. I thought that looks like the same thing to me. 50 million player power with 400 speed Kaja is way better than my account, 33 million. This was a year ago, by the way, Modern Thinkers, just so you know. I can't even build a 400 speed champion at all. +4. No, it was a base level Kaja. Base level Kaja. The Kaja is still base level. The Kaja is still base level, bro. I show that account plenty of times. It's on my YouTube. It's when I used to do live arena with it. I could get 5 champions at the time. 4 or 5 champions at the time. Over 440 speed comfortably. That account was so fucking, when I say it was so fucking boosted, it was so boosted. More live arena streams. I will Bosch Fodder. Currently Monday and Tuesday, actually the whole entire week this week, I'll play stream. I'll play on stream as much as I can, of course. But I can't provide that. I can't promise that I will go full streams because like I still am finishing work from last month. This is why I said I can't. It's not the only reason, but it's the reason. Like it took up too much time. Like if I was just genuinely just boosting from fucking day 1 to day 0, or from whenever the guys came to me about boosting, this would have taken up no time. Because guess what? I would have been just like boosting, right? It wouldn't take up no time, right? The boosting that we did only lasted, it was a one session, 1.5 session. So if I was doing that, it wouldn't have taken up my time. I wouldn't have been behind on work right now. So I'm not planning to do that because, like I said, it's out there. People know that it's out there, and I just honestly, bro, I just want to go back to fucking playing live arena, bro. I just want to go back to playing live arena, like where none of the shenanigans is going on, where people are accusing other people of the only person that could make this like a fuck fest. And I mean, you've seen it in this video right here, right? With Authentic, bro. Like this man is dodging all the motherfucking bullets like a goddamn Matrix, like goddamn Leo in the Matrix. Like if he decides to start some fuck shit, bro, like then it's all for nothing until player fixes something. So what exactly defines an account power? Money spent, time playing. What I mean by power? Okay, I guess you're replying to him. I'm free to play, 33 million player power. My account stack, my gear is pure trash. I have no meta PvP champion yet. I must fight and go for against accounts that have plus for everything, 500 speed. I'm not at that level yet. I must I must be put on the same playing field. This is what makes for a bad competition experience. Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, there's honestly the thing I would recommend to you, Modern Thinker. You would have to like there's no way to avoid it because we can't go based on PP. We can't go based on what people have in their account. Like I said, if you ran into that Expos account would win you like a lot comfortably than a lot of people that have 10 million or even 30 million player power over you, right? That account would give you problems. So one thing the recommendation that I would give you, that I think anybody would give you, start late. Start a week late. Let all the big guys push up because they will be playing consistently, right? If they're trying to rank, let them all push up, and then you start a week later. Maybe do your one fight daily, and that's it. Dylan, time for seed 99 boys. Hey, have a good one, Dylan. I'm getting off here soon too. Performance, where we assign points to each other? Okay, I guess you're talking to Modern Thinker. But yeah, like I said, I think fuck me. Did I actually stream and didn't? Okay, hold on. Let me get this off stream. Let's pull some shards here. I don't have a lot of shards to pull. I don't even know if like Legend has a bunch of shards to pull. I don't think I have a lot of shards. I'm gonna kind of do this free to play, this champion chase. I'm gonna try to do this free to play, but I'm gonna try to do this free to play. Oh shit. Bro, I just put Sabriel. Please use me for this coming season. I want all the smoke, social media smoke. Bro, what is wrong with you? Yo, Kingdom Sound Music, what is wrong with you? Okay, we're gonna rip these shards. Wait. Okay. We're just gonna rip the ancient shards, right? All right, can we get some luck here? I don't know where I'm at in Mercy. Pretty sure I'm nowhere. Can't delete my my Death Knights. Okay. Let's see. Do I have space? Okay, I have space. I'm just gonna pull 44 ancients, and then I'll finish the rest with million broad mods that I have. It doesn't show like look at this. It's so glitched. It doesn't show like the amount of broad mods that I have, like the true number of materials that I have. Anyway, let us get EU free to play. Yeah, I'm doing it free to play because I gotta clear some space with the broad mod shit. And I was coming on stream to talk about the boosting and all that, so I didn't even buy any fucking shards. My most wanted right now, give me a goddamn Python. Give me a goddamn Python for my predator. Oh shit. Okay. Come on. Give me Lego, please. Okay. Oh wait, let me move my my camera back here. Oh. Got so excited for nothing. Oh shit. Okay. I think that's fine. I don't even know. I might have to fix that later. Okay. Gotta fix that later. Or I'll make it pretty again. Raid curse your account. Oh yeah. Okay, come on. We get another Lego. Rip. Okay. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I did get one Lego. Let's see where we're at. I'll just finish it with Broadmuz. Oh shit, we got another ancient. Easy. My ass. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Wait, what time is it? Did the reset happen already? Oh shit, yeah, reset happened. I did not do anything. Shit. I literally talked for 8 hours today. Fuck me. How many broadmas do you have there? Let me tell you. Rares. These things. Fine. Like I have so many. So many of these things. Some of them are like unleveled, some of them are mastery, some of them are level 4. Like I have I have quite a bit. I want to clear out the inbox too. That's the reason. But anyway, I think we clear some space, brother. Yeah, I do need to clear some space. That's why I'm gonna use Broadmaz to finish this fucking shit. I mean, I did get like Noodlin, what's his name? Modern Thinkers having a whole conversation. Okay, it's fine. I mean, trust me, I could probably finish this with it. But anyway, I think it was a good reaction collective stream. Monday is going to be the next stream. Damn, I actually wanted to go to my mom's today. God damn it. Monday is gonna be the next stream though. What happens on Monday? Is that pre-PRCVC? Pre-PRCVC. So we did win. I don't know if I updated on Siege, but we did win these guys. Right? We did win these guys. So that was that update if I didn't show. Yeah, so our next stream is going to be, oh, by the way, important announcement, I don't know, for whomever that's still here. So Law has gotten another clan. Lar has gotten another clan. Wait, let me put Law. Yeah, I think the R is backwards. There's another clan in Lar. Big shout out to Taser here. Big shout out to Taser with this clan. We have come together, and then we have another clan, right? So shout out to all the new guys here in Law. I need to actually make a post too. I have a post written down. I have something written down to post it, but I still haven't. But shout out to these guys. Awesome set of dudes. It was highly recommended by a few clan members from mine. Them, I'm still on the waiting list. Yeah, you're still on the waiting list. It's just right now we have a second clan now where we could say, okay, you can join this clan if you want to wait. But I don't know if they have space because they came in with a full batch. Anyway, yeah, so shout out to these guys. I have to write a post. I have a post written down in my notes somewhere. I need to make a post about them. But anyway, part of the crew. Yep. Much love, brother. Have a good one. Hey, guys, have a great rest of your day. We're gonna raid off to someone right here. Don't leave yet, please, guys. If you haven't done so, give your boy a sub over on the YouTube side. We're trying to make it to 1,000 by next month. I appreciate it all in advance. Hey Gabby, appreciate the follow. Welcome. But I appreciate all the new subs, all the new followers, all the new subscriber over there on the YouTube side. That I really appreciate, because we're trying to get to 1,000. That way we could get monetized over there. That way I could actually, when I get an editor, I could actually pay them for something that I'm actually making a little bit of money off of. It won't be a lot, but it would be a little bit though, right? So amazing, awesome live arena content coming in the near future, right? Because we have live arena starting pretty soon here. So do give your boy a sub over on that side. I generally appreciate it. And yeah, just stay tuned. We're gonna put out more videos. We're gonna stream more. We're gonna try to put out videos in the future when I get an editor, and we're gonna stream more. So shout out to you all. Thanks for the stream, brother. Hey, much love to you, Garrett. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Let's stream. Let's raid off to somebody. That's what we should do. Raid off to somebody. Let's pass the love on. Thanks for the stream. Almost 9 hours, bro. Tell me about it. Yo, shout out to you, Baphamine. We're gonna raid off to Copium. I see here. Yeah, Copium is playing. He's probably gonna play some LA. So let's go over there. Have a good one, everyone. Hey, Jacob, appreciate you tuning in, my dude. Ubix, have a good one. Everyone over there on the YouTube side, opium is amazing. It's awesome. Copium, not opium. Copium. Yeah, no, copium is cool. Anyway, have a good one. Sexy Beast, have a good one. Have a good one, everybody. All right, let's go over on copium here. Peace.
Si serré, j'espère que ça changera mon monde.
Very French.
We raid this entire land.
Yo, oh shit! Niklausraids, let's fucking go, dude. Shout out to Niklaus. What is going on, my dude? Yo, we just swapped over to get on.